the euphoric feeling of winning a Super Bowl or the couple of times that you've lost?
Well, we haven't won it in a long time, so I think those things, I think this one would be just, it would be so sweet. Just to, I experienced a lot of success early in my career. We've had, you know, 2 pretty tough losses in the Super Bowls. We've had some other tough playoff losses. I think just, like I said, the experience and the perspective would be pretty incredible to be able to accomplish this. So, you know, we're going to go out there. We're going to give everything we got. You know, we're going to prepare like we've never prepared, and hopefully that leads us to go out there and play with great confidence, which you can play aggressive and then go out there and you play your best.
In your mind's eye, when you put your head on your pillow last night and you thought about what will transpire today, how do you envision what will go on the field?
Well, I expect us to go out there and play our best. I mean, I think hopefully that's good enough. I mean, we've put a lot of work in. We've had a lot of practices, over 100 to this point as a team. It leads you to this opportunity, and it's the greatest opportunity that we could have because, you know, to play in a 6th Super Bowl for me, a lot of guys are playing in their first. There's a lot of guys who chose to come play for our team for the opportunity like this. So there'd be a lot of energy, a lot of enthusiasm, and, you know, we can't wait to go out there and take the field.
Is this a closer unit now than it was on the day that it won the AFC Championship, and will that matter?
We've been pretty close all year. You know, I think we've bonded together. You know, when you're in a locker room full of guys and you face adversity and you look at each other in the eye and you realize you're all you've got, and when you go into opponent stadiums and you're all you got, that's the situation we're in now. So, you know, I have the belief in my teammates. They have the belief in me. You know, it's going to be an exciting game. It's a big challenge. You know, certainly the team that plays the best is going to win. I hope we're that team.
Tom, best of luck today. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thanks, Jim.
That was Patriot quarterback Tom Brady. He's been with us all season long, and our conversations have been brought to you exclusively by Macy's. Don't sweat it, guys. Macy's has your Valentine's game plan covered. It's all about dazzling her, from bracelets and pendants to earrings, stunning diamond rings, and much more. The perfect Valentine's gift from the jewelry store, only at Macy's. As we bring back in Larry Fitzgerald, Tom Brady already holds so many records in the Super Bowl, including career Super Bowl completions with 127. That's 37 more than Peyton Manning. If he wins this game, is he the best quarterback, Larry, to have ever played?
Well, I believe he has to be right up there next to Joe Montana. I think widely reviewed Joe Montana because he's won 4 Super Bowl rings in such not many games. He's thought of to be the best to ever play the game. And Tom doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to win this game to solidify himself as one of the greatest already. But this will put a stamp on it that I don't think anybody can remove.
We ask you every Monday night. Tonight, here on Super Bowl 49, it'll be no different, Larry. Who are you picking and why?
Jim, I love my boy Tom Brady. I love him. But I'm going with the Seahawks today. Their defense is very strong, and I think they're going to be able to get to him a little bit, and I'm going with the Seahawks.
Is that because you play them a couple of times a year and you're more familiar and you see them and you just know how pounding that defense is?
Well, I just know they play for 60 minutes every single week. They play for each other, and they find a way during the end of games, no matter what the adversity is going through the game, they find a way to come out victorious, and he loved that band of brothers, and that's why I'm going with them.
Larry, thanks for having us here in your home, University of Phoenix Stadium, and we will talk to you at halftime. Great to be with you, and congratulations on winning the Art Rooney Award.
Thank you, Jim. Look forward to seeing you at halftime, buddy.
All right, that's Cardinal wide receiver Larry Fitzgerald, brought to you by University of Phoenix. Earning a degree isn't easy, especially when obligations like work and family make for busy schedules. But Larry knows the importance of finishing what he started. That's why he's earning his degree at University of Phoenix and has partnered with this school to create the full tuition focus to the Finnish scholarship for students just like him. 49 were already awarded to honor this big day. For more information on University of Phoenix, go to phoenix.edu/Larry. That's phoenix.edu/Larry. Well, you can hear everybody jumping up and down. The stadium is jam-packed now. We're 22 minutes away from kickoff. Tom Brady has just walked out of the locker room. His New England Patriots are about to be introduced. The flags are on the field. The cheerleaders are ready. I'm Jim Graham, going to be back at the halftime intermission with the halftime report. Our guests are going to include Larry Fitzgerald and Hall of Famer Rod Woodson. Still ahead, John Legend will perform America the Beautiful. And our national anthem will be sung by Adina Menzel. Boomer Esiason and Kevin Harlan will have all the play-by-play. The kickoff is coming up in 22 minutes. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Guys, let's admit it. We all need a little help this time of year, right? Well, here it is. The jewelry store at Macy's knows exactly what she wants this season. She wants diamonds and sparkle. She wants to be wowed and surprised. She wants an emerald and diamond ring by Effie. And you want to be her favorite Valentine. So this Valentine's Day, amaze her. Give her a dazzling diamond ring with emeralds in 14-karat gold from Effie. Follow your heart to the jewelry store at Macy's.
The Garage, your domain, where a wall full of tool stacks holds the stories of past projects, where the utility light hangs like a loyal friend. So when you have to make the trip for parts, you want to make it fast. Just order your parts online at advanceautoparts.com. You can pick them up in-store in just 30 minutes, then get right back to doing what you love. Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back to the garage.
Visit advanceautoparts.com now to learn more.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One. It's time for a Wrangler 5-star Super Bowl flashback.
That's the final play. Brady with my favorite play. Takes a knee at the end of the game. And the Patriots are world champions again. Back-to-back. 3 out of 4. Yes, it's a dynasty. That is the voice of Gil Santos, the former voice of the New England Patriots on the Patriots Rock Radio Network from 10 years ago. The last time the NFL has had a repeat champion. In Super Bowl 39, New England defeated Philadelphia 24-21 and won the Vince Lombardi Trophy for a second consecutive season, becoming only the 8th team to repeat, the first since the Denver Broncos had accomplished the feat 6 years earlier. Deion Branch led the way for New England, collecting MVP honors after tying a then Super Bowl record for receptions in a game with 11. Defensively, the Patriots frustrated the Eagles all game long, forcing 4 turnovers, including 3 Donovan McNabb interceptions. That's our Wrangler 5-star flashback, brought to you by Wrangler 5-star Premium Denim Jeans. Built with a unique U-shaped construction, they don't cut into you like jeans with a V pattern. Nothing beats Wrangler comfort. Wrangler Real Comfortable Jeans, guaranteed. The New England Patriots are taking the field. And here comes Seattle to our right onto the field with fireworks. A capacity crowd all on their feet. Every seat has been taken for this Super Bowl 49 from Glendale, Arizona. Well, just a minute ago, we heard that Larry Fitzgerald, Boomer Esiason, had given away some scholarships for University of Phoenix. Yep. Your terrific foundation has done the same.
We certainly have, Kevin. This year, our foundation recognizes scholarship recipients from the Sacks for CF program, which raised over $200,000 this year. We certainly like to thank AbbVie for the promotional support that makes these scholarships possible as a part of the resources AbbVie provides through its commitment to the CF community and its CF Care Forward program. So congratulations to Sidney Bullock, Charlie Clark, Anna Monroe, Lynn Fisher, Orla Tinsley, Melissa Burnside, Joy Menifee, Brian Burks, Liam Montgomery, and Kevin Rice. Congratulations to all of you.
Boomer, you guys do great work. Congratulations on all you've accomplished and all that's ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Kevin. Certainly couldn't do it without the help of Westwood One, all of our partners here, and certainly Barbara Saul, who's also been a big sponsor of our foundation, helping us fight cystic fibrosis.
Coming up, our national anthem and America the Beautiful. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
When I'm spinning at the club, I rarely look at my set list. Instead, I've got one ear on the crowd and the other on my sound. A cool new bass hook here, some hot new tracks there. I just keep driving myself to make each beat better than the next until everyone starts to feel it. So when I finally look up from my turntable and over the dance floor, I see I didn't just raise the game, I elevated the scene.
Stylish, innovative, and moves to its own beat, just like you. The 2015 Toyota Corolla. Let's elevate the scene. Toyota. Let's go places.
Geico presents Fan Mail to a Pig.
Dear Maxwell, first off, hope you are well. And I am. Seems like all you do is promote Geico's web and app abilities. And while I really enjoyed your last commercial where you talked about how I could take a photo of my VIN number and add it to my account all via my Geico app, I've got to think it doesn't leave you much time for anything else. Do tell. Sincerely, Miranda Morgan. Well, Miranda, thank you for asking. And this Geico spokespig does have time to do other things. For instance, I do love
VIN scanning to add a car. Just a tap away on the Geico app. As an entrepreneur, you're always on the go. So turn your mobile phone into a business phone system with Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system. Get a new business number or keep your current one. Sound professional with a main greeting and multiple extensions that forward callers to your mobile phone. You can even get voicemails transcribed. Join over 150,000 small businesses who stay connected with Grasshopper. See how it works at grasshopper.com. The entrepreneur's phone system.
Get hyped for halftime. On February 1st, history will be made at the most watched musical event of the year. Award-winning global superstar Katy Perry headlines the Pepsi Super Bowl 49 halftime show, live from the University of Phoenix Stadium in Arizona. This is a performance you won't want to miss. Tune in as Katy Perry makes history from the world's largest stage at the Pepsi Super Bowl 49 halftime show, February 1st, only on NBC.
Hi, this is Coach Pete Carroll.
This is Coach Bill Belichick.
I'd like to say hello to all the great men and women serving in the military who are listening to today's broadcast of Super Bowl 49 around the world
On the American Forces Radio Network. Thank you for your commitment to our country.
You guys are awesome.
We're back at Super Bowl 49, and the top two seeds have held serve for the second consecutive season. For just the third time in the last 2 decades, the top seeds in each conference advancing to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 49. We have both teams on the sideline. Our festivities are continuing. We had a terrific evening last night with the award ceremony. The MVP, of course, going to Aaron Rodgers, the Green Bay quarterback. Boomer, you know what that feeling is like, being an NFL MVP. It's as high an honor as you can have, except for getting a championship ring.
And every NFL MVP would tell you, Kevin, that it's due in large part to the teammates and all the sacrifices everybody around said player made for him.
Well, we've got our Hall of Famers on the field, Tim Brown and a cast of others that we'll talk about throughout our broadcast today from Glendale, Arizona. The roof is open. It has been open since about midday, as now we join our PA announcer and our own Scott Brigham.
Respected members of its family, the matriarch of the New York Giants, Mrs. Ann Mara. Please join in a moment of silence for a remarkable lady who for decades inspired a family, a team, and all who knew her. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, in celebration of this beautiful country, please welcome 9-time Grammy Award winner, John Legend.
For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties, above the fruity plain, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown the good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
Presenting the colors this evening is a joint service color guard from right here in Arizona. These proud men and women are assigned to active, guard, and reserve units based in Arizona and represent all members of your United States military. To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome Tony Award winner Idina Menzel.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
We just had F-16 Thunderbirds from Las Vegas Air Force Base zip us right ahead. Place was shaken. Crowd on their feet. A lot of emotion before Super Bowl 49. As we continue from Arizona, the coin toss and Boomer's keys to victory. You're listening to Super Bowl 49, coast to coast and around the world on Westwood One.
Your toolbox may not be able to talk, but it says a lot about what kind of man you are. And nothing's more embarrassing than a toolbox full of gizmos and gadgets. You see, a real toolbox has real tools, like the famous Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier. The 440 says you're a fella that's ready for anything. It says that your old man taught you a thing or two about getting things done. The Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier, the most versatile tool you can own.
Hey, I'm Eric from Sam Adams. Spring is closer than you think. Sam Adams Cold Snap is back. Oh, that's really nice. It's got a lot of flavor. It says springtime. Yeah, it's really good. It's very smooth. Cold Snap is light and refreshing. So this beer has 10 different ingredients. We have this really nice, complex spice and fruit flavor to it. Wow. It's got a lot going on. I like the name, too, Cold Snap. It's like you're kind of snapping out of that season. Yeah, this is my kind of beer. Crisp, refreshing. Refreshing is the best word. Delicious. Sam Adams Cold Snap. Enjoy it while it's here. Bust beer, bust an ass. Stay responsible.
Let's double check with our analyst Boomer Esiason to find out what each team needs to do in order to win Super Bowl 49, brought to you by State Farm. Let a State Farm agent pump up your savings with a discount double check today. All right, Boomer, take it away.
Well, pretty simple for me, Kevin, for the New England Patriots. Tackles Nate Solder and Sebastian Ballmer have got to have great games going against Cliff Averill and Michael Bennett. These guys are relentless. They don't blitz a lot in Seattle. They get pressure from the four-man front. Those tackles are going to have to play their best game for the New England Patriots. Now, on the other side, for the New England Patriots, you have to control Russell Wilson. He can go out there and make plays via the read option, or he could do it spontaneously. And as Bill Belichick told me, to me, that is their number one key, not allowing him to make big plays spontaneously and keep drives moving. And then I'm going to say one other thing about the wide receivers in this game. They're an afterthought. Nobody is talking about them. They have got to compete against these talented defensive backs. It will be a fight to the death for the ball on the sideline, I'm telling you. And these wide receivers have all been disrespected in their own minds. So if they come here tonight and they outplay their competition, maybe, just maybe, we could get a high-scoring game here.
Great things to look forward to. The coin toss coming up moments from now. The honorary captain for the Seattle Seahawks is their great defensive back from yesteryear, Kenny Easley. For the New England Patriots, the multi-Super Bowl winner, Teddy Bruschi, a linebacker. Bill Belichick, of course, when he first got there, relied on guys like Bruschi to set the tone, and Bruschi was one of those guys. The Patriot captains, Matthew Slater, Devin McCourty, Dan Conley from the offensive line, Vince Wilfork from the defensive line. The Seahawk captains, Cam Chancellor, Russell Wilson, the kicker, Stephen Hauschka, and the punter, John Ryan. Our referee is Bill Vinovich. This is his first Super Bowl, 9th year as an official. A guy who faced all kinds of medical adversity many years ago. He is at midfield right now for the coin toss.
And Kenny Easley of the Seattle Seahawks. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to Super Bowl 49. Congratulations on a great season, and good luck this evening. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads, the stadium is tails. New England, you've been designated the visitors. You have the call. Heads. He is called heads. It is tails. You want to toss. Seattle will defer. You want the ball? Which way do you want to kick? Turn it around, please. New England will receive in the first half. Good luck, gentlemen.
The opening kickoff between the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots is coming up. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
A Barbasol close shave is much more desirable than a just as you sit down to watch the game, your wife asks you to hang the drapes, but then says never mind because she doesn't like the color kind of close shave. So, lather up, America. Barbasol. A Barbasol close shave is much more desirable than a slicing your tee shot on number 12 and watching your ball fly within inches of a personal injury lawyer putting on number 16 kind of close shave. So, lather up, America. Barbasol.
State Farm, this is Andrea.
Yeah, what if I get into an accident in, say, Accident, Arkansas?
Anywhere in the U.S., State Farm has you covered.
And if I hit the only tree in Lone Pine, California?
We'll send a tow truck right over.
What if I get dinged in Denton?
North Carolina or Texas?
Both.
Then we'll send 2 trucks.
Well played.
State Farm handles more claims than any other company. Over 35,000 per day. Call 1-800-STATE-FARM and get to a better state.
There's a fire you get in your belly when you're working on your car. Nothing kills that feeling like a dead battery. Either way, the job's got to get done. Buy any new battery online at advanceautoparts.com and pick it up in store in just 30 minutes. Like a long-lasting Autocraft Gold battery, engineered with power frame technology. Job's done, and you can tackle your next big project. Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back to the garage.
Visit advanceautoparts.com now to learn more.
Mommy, I don't feel so good.
It appears young Chloe has a fever.
Yes, it does. Let's check out Mom's next play.
She heads to the medicine cabinet, grabs the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner Thermometer, and whoa, would you look at that? Just a quick swipe across Chloe's forehead, and Mom has an accurate reading in just 2 seconds.
After reviewing the play, the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner is among the most accurate and convenient methods to take a sick child's temperature, and #1 preferred by pediatricians and nurses. The reading is good.
The Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner, a must-have for your family this flu season.
With Boomer Esiason, Kevin Harlan here at the Super Bowl. Let's check the Weather Channel game time temperature brought to you by Exergen Temporal Scanner. The thermometer used in thousands of hospitals and doctors' offices nationwide. Just a quick forehead swipe for a fast, accurate read. Now with the Smart Glow feature. That's the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer, changing the way the world takes temperature. 68 degrees. The sun is setting over the desert to our west. Here with the roof open in Glendale, Arizona. Let's again go downstairs to James Lofton on the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Dorothy had the ruby red slippers when she was trying to get back to Oz. Marshawn Lynch has taken off the gold shoes, but he has some shoes that are almost as bright. So that fluorescent action green, and on the bottom, there's still a little bit of gold. So Marshawn Lynch skirting the rules a little bit on the Seahawks sideline. Mark Malone, what's going on the Patriots sideline?
Well, James, as it's been all day, it's been business as usual. Tom Brady is thoroughly warmed up. A couple of things I think we need to keep an eye on. They've got to find a way to get Gronkowski matched up one-on-one. They can do that with formations, certainly, and with motion. The other interesting thing about this game is what are they going to do with Marshawn Lynch in this zone read? I think, Kevin and Boomer, what you have to do is force Russell Wilson to hand the football off and make Marshawn Lynch run through the teeth of that defense as opposed to that quarterback getting out on the edge clean. Guys, let's hope for a good one.
Mark, thank you very much. Seattle has deferred. They won the toss, and New England will receive. Kickoff is going to come from our left to our right. The opening kickoff brought to you by Prosper.com. Prosper's online marketplace connects people who want to borrow money with people who have money to invest, so they can offer low rates without the high fees of a traditional loan. Go to Prosper.com/loan for more details.
So, Kevin, Super Bowl 49 starts the same way Super Bowl 48 started, with Seattle kicking off to Denver. And this will be interesting because I think this is what everybody wants to see. The Hall of Fame quarterback in waiting versus the NFL's #1 and most ferocious defense.
So Seattle in all blue today with fluorescent lime green trim and silver trim, kicking off from our left to the end zone to our right. The New England Patriots in their white jerseys, navy pants, red and navy trim, silver helmets. Danny Amendola is standing in the end zone to our right. The ball has been handled and given to Stephen Hauschka, who has the ball teed up to our left at the 35 on the hash mark. He takes his paces back. He's 9 yards away from kicking off. Fans on their feet. The flash bulbs go off on the cameras. The kickoff is away, and away we go. 5 yards deep. Amendola will take it out of the end zone on the numbers the 10. Got a block at the 15. Inside the numbers the 20. And he's taken down right there. On a 23-yard return and hit by Deshaun Shedd. So here comes Tom Brady. And Boomer, the New England Patriots will have it 1st and 10. They're going to mark him at the 18-yard line of New England.
And Kevin, here comes the Seattle defense. How good have they been? They've only had one opening drive touchdown in their last 38 games. That's regular season and playoffs combined. Tom Brady will have his hands full this afternoon.
From the New England 18, 1st and 10 for Brady in the gun, 4 wide. 5 in the secondary for Seattle. Brady in the shotgun, studies it all. Arms outstretched, looks to the left, now moves Edelman in motion. Shotgun snap, Brady cocks his arm, throws a pass, far sideline, caught by Gronkowski with both hands in front of his chest at the 18. On the far sideline, lunges to the 20, picks up 2, brought down by the linebacker, Bruce Irvin.
Well, Rob Gronkowski was lined up as a wide receiver out to the right, one-on-one with Richard Sherman. This was a little wide receiver / tight end screen behind the line of scrimmage, and you just saw just how good the tackling will be today by the Seattle Seahawks defense.
Lunt is in the backfield. The Patriots are moving from right to left on the natural grass. 2nd down and a long 8. Brady is under center. 4 on the defensive line for Seattle. Amendola is in motion. Short drop back for Brady. Quick throw to the numbers. Caught by Amendola. Breaks the tackle with Sherman at the 20. Up the near sideline to the 25. Knocked out of bounds into his own bench. At about the 26-yard line and a pickup of 6 in KJ Wright. Makes the stop for the Seahawks.
Kevin, you want to talk about a game plan for New England? Short passes. That's 2 in a row. Quickly getting it out of the hands of Tom Brady. A nice play by Danny Amendola. Going under the tackle attempt by Richard Sherman. Getting them to a 3rd and manageable.
First possession of the game. New England 3rd down and 2 from their own 26. 5 in the Seattle secondary. Brady's got 4 wide. He's in the gun. He gives hand signals to the left and to the right, and he gets the shotgun snap. Sets and looks in a short pass outside the numbers. A backpedaling belt-high catch made by Vereen. He picks up 5. He's got a first down to the Patriot 31. Hit by Wright. They move the chains and a first down for New England.
Good pass protection this time by the New England Patriots, even though Tom Brady gets hit after he throws the football. But again, you could see the game plan by Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator of New England. Quick passes, 3 for 3, Tom Brady, 3 different receivers.
Brady's got an I formation from his 31, first and 10, gets the snap, hands off the punt, goes over the left guard, diving ahead and up to about the 34 of the Patriots on a gain of 3 on first down. The stop by the middle linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
You know, interestingly enough, I was with Joe Montana, Jim Kelly, and Drew Brees today, and we were talking about what it means to start a game in the Super Bowl and how your nerves really sometimes kind of cloud your thinking. Thus far, it looks to me like Tom Brady is efficient, he's smart, and most of all, he's being patient.
He's under center with a second down and 8 at his own 33, moving right to left with a single back and 3 wide. 5 in the secondary for the Seahawks. Brady under center. He hands off, and it goes to Blunt, hit behind the line of scrimmage, dodges that defender, takes it over the center up to the 35, and picks up 2, Boomer, to the Patriot 35, and brought down by the linebacker, K.J. Wright of the Seahawks.
And I think the Seahawks are so comfortable with their cornerbacks. You can see how tight they are to the line of scrimmage. They're just daring Brady to go one-on-one down the sidelines, and it'll be interesting to see whether or not Tom takes a chance, but 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 here. Look for these shallow crosses against man coverage.
12 to play first quarter, no score. First drive of the game. New England 3rd and 6 from their own 35. 4 wide. Brady in the gun, looks into the nickel. Now points out his protections, says something to the line. They all turn around, look back at Brady. Brady now with hand signals. The noise is building. A receiver in motion, back to pass. Brady cocks his arm, stands and throws low, and an uncatchable ball to the numbers to the running back Vereen at the 40-yard line. It is incomplete. It's 4th and 6. Coverage by Byron Maxwell. And on the first possession of the game, the New England Patriots have got a punt with 11:44 in a scoreless first quarter.
Make that 39 consecutive games without an opening possession TD for the opposing team against the Seattle defense.
Ryan Allen is going to punt for New England from right to left at about his own 25. Deep back is Walters for the Seattle Seahawks. The left-footed punt is high and hanging. A flag has been thrown. The ball is caught at the 15 at the other end of the field and then driven down with an Arrington, New England special teams tackle. It's a 50-yard punt. A flag was thrown where Ryan Allen was punting for the Patriots at about the 30-yard line to our right.
You cannot hit the punter's plant leg. This should be roughing the punter. It should be a 15-yard penalty.
Running into the kicker. Kicking team number 23. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Wow. They ran into the plant leg of Ryan Allen. And I think Vinovich kind of thought maybe there was a little acting going on here. And we could see Bill Belichick right now trying to get an explanation from the referee.
Ron Johnson was the guilty party for Seattle.
Boy, he hit right into his plant leg.
He sure did.
Decline the penalty. We're ball, first down. Timeout.
Timeout taken. 11:34 to play in the first quarter, just underway. Patriots have had it. They've punted. And Seattle's going to get it. And this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 49.
So, sir, tell me, why do you think Coke seems to taste so good at McDonald's?
Keep it down. Most think it's because it only costs $1. But I think there's, wow, this is incredibly awesome. I gotta have it in the Coke at McDonald's.
Wow, this is incredibly awesome. I gotta have it?
That information is classified.
Classified?
Everybody wants to know why Coke seems to taste so good at McDonald's. No matter what the answer is, when any size Coca-Cola, soft drink, or sweet tea is just $1, there's something for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only, limited time offer. Tiffany is indecisive.
Let's party. I love parties. But I also love movies. Should I watch a movie?
Really indecisive.
Delvin really likes me, but if I date Delvin, then I can't date Mike. Mike is so funny.
But for her, McDonald's is an easy choice.
I love the Big Mac and McChicken sandwiches, sweet tea, they're...
Mostly.
But what about chicken McNuggets or double cheeseburgers? Ooh.
All the great tastes you love are at McDonald's. Like a classic Big Mac sandwich paired with medium fries and a medium drink for only $4.99. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
when it happens. You'll hear it on Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Holland into the front court with Brown guarding him. Marcus on the dribble, working against Gary Brown. He's guarding him very tightly, and DeMarcus slides past him, flips it inside. Turner goes reverse side, scores, and he's fouled. A nice little flip pass from DeMarcus Holland into Miles Turner. Caught it under the basket, hit reverse side for the bucket, and one.
You're listening to Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Call it today.
Kevin, you know he could do the shuffle, but did you know he could cook? Former pro football player and my former teammate Icky Woods has a new exclusive video, What's Cooking with Icky? Just sound this broadcast to watch it, presented to you by Geico, where 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And we've done it, and it's funny to watch.
Yes,
we advise you to do it, too. You've taken a look at the replay on that punt moments ago.
That was not running into the punter. That was roughing the punter. Jerron Johnson fell into the plant leg of Allen, the punter for the New England Patriots. So I'm not really sure what Bill Vinovich saw on this particular play, but in my estimation, the first mistake by the officials in this game.
So Seattle will take over at their 16-yard line after 6 plays punt by New England. The quarterback, Russell Wilson, is under center. He's got 3 wide with the 1st and 10 moving left to right. He pulls away after the snap, and he hands off, and it goes to Lynch running over the right tackle. He's outside the numbers. He is hit, and he gets to about the 17, 18-yard line on the play. He's brought down by linebacker Dante Hightower, and he picks up 3 to the 19 of the Seahawks.
Kevin, this is where it's really going to get interesting. You see that 9 Patriots in on the tackle of Marshawn Lynch. You know, he's relentless as a runner, as most of the Patriots defenders have given him a lot of respect this week, talking about how hard it is to tackle him. You can see right there, what is their mindset? They have to gang tackle Marshawn Lynch.
Patriots have 5 in their secondary. Russell Wilson is in the shotgun, 2nd down and 7 from his own 19. There's the snap and the handoff to Lynch over the right side. He cuts to his right. He's past the 20. He's outside the hash mark and taken down about the 23 and hit by Rob Ninkovich on a gain of 5 by Marshawn Lynch.
Russell Wilson was not ready for that snap. That ball came from Max Unger before he was ready for that. He does a good job of catching the ball and handing it off to Lynch. That could have been a disaster.
Asked Peyton Manning about that last year.
For the Seattle Seahawks.
3rd down and 2.
Hey, Max, what are you doing?
No score and 10-20 in the clock ticking here in the first, 3rd and 2. Wilson is in the gun. He's flanked by Lynch to his right. 4 wide, 5 in the secondary. Shotgun snap, hand to Lynch over the left guard, and stymied. Stopped at the 23 of Seattle. No gain on the play. It's 3 and out. 3 plays punt for the Seahawks on their first Super Bowl possession. Jamie Collins the stop.
Kevin, when we talk about the pregame show, how many times are these punters going to come out on the field, and can they change the field position? So Allen did so for the Patriots. A great punt inside the 20-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks, and now you got to see if the Seattle Seahawks can change the field with a John Ryan punt here, field position.
John Ryan will punt inside his 15. Julian Edelman is back at the 30 to our right for New England. Heading for the long snap. There it is. Shoulder high. Little rush. Right-footed punt is Engo Brandon down the middle, waving his right arm and signaling for the fair catch as Edelman about the 32 on a 44-yard Seattle punt. Our first quarter clock at the Super Bowl at 9:20. There is no score. Each team has had it once. Each team has punted. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Hi, Tom Bodette. Seems like everyone wants to be a singer these days, from actors to celebutantes. So I thought I'd try it.
Motel 6, the lowest price of any national chain. It's a smart choice when you want to save more for what you travel for. Okay, how do I make it stop? Book online at motel6.com. We'll leave the light on for you.
The Garage, your domain, where a wall full of tool stacks holds the stories of past projects, where the utility light hangs like a loyal friend. So when you have to make the trip for parts, you want to make it fast. Just order your parts online at advanceautoparts.com. You can pick them up in-store in just 30 minutes, then get right back to doing what you love. Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back to the garage.
Visit advanceautoparts.com now to learn more.
Like the taste of fresh apples? Try an Angry Orchard hard cider. At Angry Orchard, we believe in tradition. That's why we use apples from a 100-year-old orchard. It takes 2 apples to make each bottle of Angry Orchard. So raise a glass to a time when apples were best served in a pint glass. Angry Orchard, when you're looking for something a little different. Crisp, refreshing, and not too sweet. Just like me. Angry Orchard hard cider. Branch out.
Angry Orchard Cider Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Drink responsibly.
Back at the Super Bowl, time for a fact of the game brought to you by Hooters. This may be your last chance to catch some football at Hooters. But don't worry, there are plenty of other sports to watch with your favorite Hooters girls. Hooters, the game is always on. By appearing today in his 6th Super Bowl, Tom Brady joins defensive lineman Mike Lotish for the most ever by a player. Lotish went to 4 Super Bowls with the Buffalo Bills and then 2 more with the Broncos. With Boomer Esiason on the sideline, James Lofton, Mark Malone, and our host, Jim Gray, Kevin Harlan, Super Bowl 49. At the 32-yard line, we're getting ready, Boomer, for New England's second possession with a 1st and 10 in a scoreless first quarter.
Well, you know, this game started out kind of like I think most of us thought it would have, and that would be defense kind of feeling the other team out a little bit. I think Bill Vinovich did make a mistake on the punting, running into the punter for New England. It should have been a penalty against Seattle, but that's in history now, and now the Patriots start over.
And New England from the 32 with the 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, blitz is on, short screen pass caught by Vereen. 30, got a block to the 33. He's on the numbers to the 35. And brought down after a meager gain of 3 on the play with blockers ahead. Brought down by defensive lineman Kevin Williams. It'll be 2nd and 7 for the Patriots, and the clock approaching 9 to play in the first quarter. No score.
Kevin, we talk about the speed of the Seattle defense. You saw it right there. It looked like Shane Vereen had green grass in front of him, maybe a 10, 15-yard gain, but you could see how quickly the Seattle defense rallies to the football.
The offside formation for Brady under center from his 35, 2nd down and 7. He's got Edelman in motion. Brady gets the snap, spins to his right, fakes the handoff, guns a line drive pass to the sideline, belt high catch made, 45-yard line, near sideline, then out of bounds, and right in front of the defensive back, Maxwell. It's a gain of 11. It goes to Edelman. It's a 1st down to the 46 of New England.
Well, because Richard Sherman is so good, Maxwell tends to get a lot of attention. This is a perfectly thrown ball by Tom Brady. It was right on time, and Maxwell kind of fell backward a little bit off balance against Julian Edelman.
The ball is on the NFL logo at midfield from the Patriots 46. 2nd possession, 1st down and 10 with an I formation and 2 wide, a couple of tight ends. Brady under center. The tight end Gronkowski in motion. Brady gets the snap and hands off to LeGarrette Blount. They go over the left side, then it closes. He crosses midfield. He goes outside the hash mark to the 48-yard line of Seattle and picks up 6 and brought down by Bobby Wagner on the play. LeGarrette Blount, who began the year at Pittsburgh and now is a Patriot.
That's right. You know, and Marshawn Lynch got a lot of the attention this week. And you got to be thinking, if you're LeGarrette Blount there, so what about me? You know, he's had a nice little playoff run here for the New England Patriots and certainly looking to leave his mark on this football game as well.
Patriots moving from our right to our left. It's 2nd down and 4. New England at the 48-yard line of Seattle. Brady now walking away from his center. Saying something to his defensive back, to the offensive backfield, and he hands off to Blount. And Blount goes over the right tackle. He is hit almost at the line of scrimmage. They'll say he gets 1. He's hit by Wright. He's hit by McDaniel. And now it'll be 3rd down and 3 to go. And with Boomer Esiason, Kevin Harlan here on the Subway Fresh broadcast booth at University of Phoenix Stadium. The new simple 6-menu at Subway. 6 subs, 6 meals, just $6 each. All day, every day, Subway. Eat fresh. Shane Vereen is coming as a running back, flanking Brady to his left. 4 wide. 5 in the Seattle secondary. From the 48-yard line, 3rd and 3, quick pass caught inside the numbers. It's Gronkowski, grabbed it midfield. He takes it to the 45. He's to the 44. He's hit by Chancellor. He picks up 4. It is a 1st down, tumbling to the Seattle 43. A 1st down for New England.
Tom Brady said that going against this Seattle defense, everything is going to be hard to deal with. There's going to be quick tackles. There's going to be short passes. This is another one of those wide receiver / tight end screens as Gronk is lined up wide right, comes down the line of scrimmage. Brady hits him right between the 8 and 7. He actually reaches for the 1st down. Brady 6 of 7 thus far in Super Bowl 49.
Brady is in the gun with a 1st and 10 from the Seattle 43. 3 wide. In the gun, pointing out his protections. He's got that eye black smeared under each eye to cut down on the reflection. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap. There's a short pass caught by Brady at the 50. On the numbers, the 45. Cuts to his right, the 40. He's down to the Seattle 40-yard line with a pickup of 3. Closing in that very quick defense led by KJ Wright on the play for the Seahawks. Bringing up 2nd and 7. We've got no score. The clock is ticking in the first at 5:45 here in Glendale, Arizona.
And here in come 3 different substitutions for the New England Patriots, including a backup tackle that lines up as Fleming as a eligible receiver to the left.
It's 2nd down and 7 with the handoff, and it goes to punt right over the center. Took the handoff between the hash marks and down to the 35. Bang to the 34-yard line of Seattle. The tackle made by Wright. He picks up 6 on the play, and so that brings up 3rd and 1 for New England. Each team has punted once. 2nd possession for the Patriots. They got it to the 34 of Seattle with a 3rd and 1. They line up in the eye. Brady under center. 1 wide and a couple of tight ends. Brady with hand signals and words to his offensive line. 4 on the defensive line for Seattle. Brady crouching under his rookie center. He looks over the defense. He gets the snap and he spins and he hands off the punt. He got a block from Devilment. Fullback, he cuts from the 30. He's inside the numbers and swerving inside. He takes it down to the 25-yard line of Seattle. A 1st down run of 9 by LeGarrette Blount. A 1st down for New England. 4.5 to go, first quarter with no score.
Kevin, you talk about a methodical offense. That's exactly what the Patriots have right now. That's exactly what's going on. Short passes, good solid run blocking at the point of attack. LeGarrette Blount not even getting touched until he gets past the line of scrimmage.
On the Seattle 26, Brady under center, moving right to left. With a 1st and 10, single back, he's under center. He hands off to Blount, who cuts and stops and stutter steps and goes over the right guard and inside the 24, maybe to the 23. Getting a couple yards on that 1st down handoff. No score first quarter with 4 to go. It'll be 2nd down now for New England and 8.
You know, we talk about getting into a rhythm. Think about Russell Wilson, 3 and out sitting on the sideline right now. And now a methodical drive by Tom Brady and his Patriot offense. Beautifully called by Josh McDaniel. Just finding the little seams and the little holes in this Seattle defense.
10th play of the drive. Brady's got it. 2nd down and 8. We're at the 24-yard line of Seattle. Shotgun snap, fake handoff, and a quick throw outside the numbers. It's caught by Amendola at the 20. Down the near sideline, the 15. Down the near sideline, he runs to about the 14-yard line of Seattle. Knocked out of bounds by Maxwell. He picks up 10. Another New England 1st down. The 11th play of the drive is coming up. They began at Boomer at the 32, and like you say, working downfield very well.
Well, I'll tell you what happened on that play. Not a better team in the NFL out of the shotgun with play-action passing. Earl Thomas looking in the backfield. He jumps on the play-action pass. Amendola wide open for a 1st down.
On the 14-yard line of Seattle, Brady in the shotgun with the 1st and 10. 4 wide. 4 on the defensive line for the Seahawks. Shotgun snap. Brady cocks his right arm, throws a pass. Far sideline. It was caught across the way right at the 10. And then brought down immediately after a gain of 4 was the tight end, Hoho Manawanui. He's brought down by the linebacker, KJ Wright, on a gain of 4.
You see where he was lined up in the formation?
Yes.
As a wide receiver to the right. So you can see that Josh McDaniels is throwing out all sorts of combinations of personnel groupings and formations in order to try to confuse the Seattle defense.
On the Seattle 10, 2nd down and 6 for New England. In the gun, flanked by a back and a tight end. Brady in the shotgun, gets the snap, hands off to Blount, goes over the middle, hit right at the line of scrimmage and brought down by April, and no gain on the play. They stop him right on the hash mark. It's 3rd down now for New England in a scoreless first quarter, and the clock ticking and 2:15 to go.
Down here in this tight red zone, you look for Rob Gronkowski for the New England Patriots. Great job by Cliff Averill, just bouncing around in there and making a play at the line of scrimmage. And this is where Gronkowski becomes a huge target.
It's 3rd down and 6 for Brady at the 10-yard line of Seattle. In the gun, flanked by Vereen, 4 wide. He looks into the nickel of the Seahawks. Arms outstretched. He gets the snap. He goes right. He goes left. He's hit as he throws a line. Right, it's intercepted. At the goal line, it was picked off by Seattle. Running to the 5 and coming out is Jeremy Lane. And he takes it on the near sideline after bouncing off bodies. And he's out of bounds on the near side. Returning it up to about the 20-yard line of the Seahawks. on a 15-yard interception return by Jeremy Lane, and Super Bowl 49's first big play.
And Kevin, I was talking about how Tom Brady's been patient. He's trying to force this ball in the back of the end zone to Julian Edelman. He's got Shane Vereen wide open out of the backfield to the right side. Could have got it down to about the 2-yard line for an easy first down. A major mistake by Tom Brady.
Once again, let's go downstairs to James Lofton on the sideline.
You know, a great play by Jeremy Lane. He's returning. He gets tackled. He sticks his right arm out to brace himself. Right now, the medical staff is attending to him. They're pulling out that air cast that they're going to put on it. I'm not a doctor, but I know when I see an arm that looks like it was broken, and that's what they're attending to on Jeremy Lane right now.
Oh, what a shame.
Unfortunate.
What a shame. What a shame. And, you know, this was a play where he was just floating in his zone. For some reason, Tom Brady just threw it up as he gets hit by Bennett in the backfield. And it's just a colossal mistake by the quarterback of the New England Patriots, especially after the way this game started and how patient he had been up until this point.
Seattle is going to take over at their 14 on the interception by Lane. We have no score. We're in the first quarter, 1:39 to go. Listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
With the new City Double Cash card, I earn cash back when I buy new running shoes. And when I pay for them, I earn cash back again.
I earn cash back when I buy a new TV for the game. And when I pay for it, I earn cash back again. Go, go, yeah!
The City Double Cash card earns you cash back twice. 1% when you buy.
And 1% as you pay.
With 2 ways to earn.
It makes a lot of other cards seem
one-sided.
Apply now at city.com/doublecash.
Mommy, I don't feel so good.
It appears young Chloe has a fever.
Yes, it does. Let's check out Mom's next play.
She heads to the medicine cabinet, grabs the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner Thermometer, and whoa, would you look at that? Just a quick swipe across Chloe's forehead, and Mom has an accurate reading in just 2 seconds.
After reviewing the play, the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner is among the most accurate and convenient methods to take a sick child's temperature, and #1 preferred by pediatricians and nurses. The reading is good.
The Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner, a must-have for your family this flu season.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight. Here, boy. Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
After Seattle intercepts Tom Brady moving downfield at the goal line, Lane taken off the field. We'll update that momentarily from the 14-yard line. Seattle moving left to right. Under center is the quarterback Wilson. Drops back, rolls out of the pocket. He breaks a tackle from Minkovich. He runs on the numbers now from the 15 to the 20-yard line and taken down about the 21. On the near side, Russell Wilson with the 7-yard run, hit by Jamie Collins on the play up to the Seattle 21.
Well, they were trying to set up a throwback down the left sideline. Russell Wilson could not find his intended receiver, so he did what exactly Bill Belichick said they can't allow him to do. But that's to take off and run and gain significant yardage like he did there.
On his own 21-yard line, Seattle has its 2nd down and 3. Under center, moving left to right. Wilson gets the snap, hands off to Lynch, runs over the left tackle. He's hit, he breaks free, he backpedals his way and spins past the 25 and inside the numbers to about the 26. Looked like he was going to be stopped. He picks up 4 on the play, and a terrific start to this big game, especially by the Seahawks. Remember, Macy's has a championship lineup of big names, huge savings, and all the stuff that'll make you look great in the men's store at Macy's. No score, half-minute to go, clock ticking, first quarter in Super Bowl 49. It was a first down run that time of 4 yards by Marshawn Lynch. Now 4 wide, make it 5 wide with a quarterback, Russell Wilson, in the gun from his own 25. Looks over the 4-man front. He gets the shotgun snap. He cocks his right arm. He backpedals. He bounces up and down. He looks. Now he looks to the left. Now he looks to the right. Now he looks to the left. He's on the move. He's at the 20. Tucks the ball under. Runs to the far sideline. Running along the 21. Running to the far sideline and brought down. Losing 2 on the play. Followed well by Darrelle Revis in the secondary for the Patriots. And no time remains on the first quarter clock. The big play, a Interception by Seattle on a driving New England offense. An interception by Lane on the throw by Tom Brady.
And you saw right there exactly what the Patriot defense has got to do. They cannot let Russell Wilson run around all over the field and make first downs.
That's the end of the first quarter and a scoreless first quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Guys, let's admit it. We all need a little help this time of year, right? Well, here it is. The jewelry store at Macy's knows exactly what she wants this season. She wants diamonds and sparkle. She wants to be wowed and surprised. She wants an emerald and diamond ring by Effie. And you want to be her favorite Valentine. So this Valentine's Day, amaze her. Give her a dazzling diamond ring with emeralds in 14-karat gold from Effie. Follow your heart to the jewelry store at Macy's.
Hi, welcome to State Farm.
What's up? Hi, I want to switch to State Farm, but my husband has a hard time letting things go. He's stuck in the 90s.
As if. Well, if you do switch to State Farm, I can save you $500.
$500? Raise the roof.
Switch to State Farm for your auto insurance, and you could save on average $500. Call 1-800-STATE-FARM and get to a better state. Average household savings based on 2012 National Survey of New Policyholders who reported savings by switching to State Farm.
One taste of our tender new Subway grilled chicken strips made with no artificial preservatives or flavors, and you'll see we're really
cranking it up, shifting into high gear, and totally breaking through.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's breakthrough, all right. New Subway grilled chicken strips. They taste better, and they are better. Premium cut, all-white meat with no artificial preservatives or flavors. Try our new grilled chicken strips in the new Monterey Chicken Melt today. Subway, eat fresh.
Well, we've just had our 7th scoreless first quarter in Super Bowl history. The last one, it was the Super Bowl 39 matchup between the Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to go to the second quarter here in Glendale, Arizona. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world and in stereo. This is Westwood One, your home for Super Bowl 49.
Live from the Bud Light Studios in Austin, Texas. You're listening to Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, KVET Austin.
Earning a degree isn't easy, especially when obligations like work and family make for busy schedules. But Larry Fitzgerald knows the importance of finishing what he started. That's why he's earning his degree at University of Phoenix and has partnered with his school to create the full tuition Focus to the Finnish Scholarship Program for students just like him. For more information, go to phoenix.edu/Larry. We're going to start the second quarter. Super Bowl 49. Kevin Harlan, Boomer Esiason, James Lofton, Mark Malone, Jim Gray, Scott Graham. It's a second down and 12 coming up here for Seattle Boomer as they will start things in the second.
Kevin, another amazing stat about the Patriots. With Brady and Belichick at the helm, they've never scored in the first quarter of a Super Bowl.
Isn't that amazing?
It is amazing. You talk about getting off to a slow start. Russell Wilson, -2 yards passing in the first quarter.
On his own 23, second down and 12. It's a handoff to Lynch. He runs over the right tackle, and he crosses the 25, and he's outside the hash mark for a gain of 3. And that's about the 26, and brought down by Vince Wilfork on that defensive line for New England, as Seattle in the second quarter is moving from our right to our left.
A pretty quick first quarter, and due in large part to a lot of complete passes and effective running by the New England Patriots. They held the ball for 11 minutes and 7 seconds. However, no points to show for it.
5 in the secondary for New England. Seattle has its third down and 9 from their own 26. In the gun with 5 wide. Russell Wilson, arms outstretched from his 26. Belt high long snap. He now is rushed. He backpedals. He moves to his left. He cocks his arm. He's outside the hash mark. He moves to his right. He goes the other way now. He breaks the tackle. He throws a pass down the middle, and it's incomplete at midfield. Down the middle of the field, looking for Brian Walters. No place to run, no place to hide. He throws it away, and a second consecutive punt in 2 possessions for the defending Super Bowl champs.
Russell is really struggling. This actually looks like the same guy that we saw at the beginning of the Green Bay Packer game 2 weeks ago. So you got to wonder where his confidence is right now with the passing game. And the New England defense doing a very good job confusing the young quarterback downfield.
John Ryan's going to punt from our right to our left. Julian Edelman is back about the 30. Good long snap. And there is the right-footed punt. It goes end over end. It goes down the near side numbers. Edelman gets the ball, traps it against his chest at the 33, breaks the tackle, runs along the 35, and then is stopped inside the numbers. On the natural grass, here in Glendale. And he's out for a return of about 3 on a punt of 40 yards. We have no score. 13:57 to play in the second quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 49.
KVET-AM conducts various promotions offering a variety of prizes for listeners to win. By participating in a contest, you agree to be bound by the official contest rules. The value of any prize awarded is subject to reported for tax purposes as required by law. Refer to the specific contest's official contest rules for complete details and exact eligibility requirements, or visit the station during regular business hours, or go to am1300thezone.com for more information. No purchase or payment of any kind is necessary to enter or to win.
When it happens, you'll hear it on Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Holland into the front court with Brown guarding him. Marcus on the dribble, working against Gary Brown. He's guarding him very tightly, and DeMarcus slides past it, flips it inside. Turner goes reverse side, scores, and he's fouled. A nice little flip pass from DeMarcus Holland into Miles Turner. Caught it under the basket, went reverse side for the bucket, and one.
You're listening to Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Ken Milam here. Hey, guys, I sure hope you get tuned into the hunting and fishing shows weekend morning, 6 to 8 a.m. right here on Sports Talk, AM 1300, The Zone, where you might hear people like Ray Scott, Bill Dance, Macy Ledbetter, Bob Lusk, Forrest Gore, Alan Warren, Larry Weishan, Jeff Foxworthy, Colt Ford, Chase Rice, and so many other great experts in their field. 6 to 8 a.m. weekend mornings right here on Sports Talk, AM 1300, The Zone.
Sports Talk on the radio is a lot like Tinder, smoking hot. If you don't like us, one flick of the finger, whoo, ugly, and we're gone. Ugly.
Goodbye.
We're constantly seeking your approval.
I like people that like me.
The main difference is that you're not going to meet your radio at a bar and have sex with it.
You and I are going to disagree on this, I think.
At least I hope not. But I do believe it was Kevin Garnett who once said,
Anything's possible!
Anything is possible. This is Austin's AM 1300, The Zone.
The fastest growing sport in the world is finally on The Zone. Each week on the Fight Night podcast, Eddie Cross and his guests go in-depth into the only major league with no off-season, the UFC. Whether you're a casual fight fan or an affliction-wearing MMA junkie, tune in each week as the guys break down the latest in the world of mixed martial arts and preview upcoming events. Listen to Fight Night on demand, download or stream it. It's on the podcast page at am1300thezone.com.
In an effort to maximize my time listening to the Sports Buffet and Texas Sports, I've taken steps to increase my efficiency while I'm working. For example, I synchronize conference calls with bathroom visits.
We have to do the same thing as managers. I mean, I just said... Who's on the phone?
For reasons possibly related to my multitasking.
Get out of here!
I now have as much time as I want to listen to AM 1300 The Zone.
Fired?
Yep.
How many times in your life have you gone fishing, but you didn't make it home with a catch? That won't happen if you fish with Ken Milam at StriperFever.com. Kenny, host of The Great Outdoors and the Sunday Sportsman here on AM 1300 The Zone, has been putting more anglers on more fish than anyone else in Central Texas. Now, you can take my word for it, or you can check out the proof on his website. Let Ken Milam put you on some fish. Call him at 325-379-2051 or check him out at StriperFever.com.
First and 10, here's a quick throw on a slant inside the 40-yard line by quarterback Tom Brady for wide receiver Brandon LaFell. It is incomplete from the 48 of Seattle. Now second down and 10. Harold Simon making the play. Jeremy Lane is out, we think, with the broken arm. We're going to get further word on that coming up second and 10 for New England.
Kevin, we talked about the wide receivers in this game fighting for footballs. Right there is a prime example. Not a great throw, it's a low throw, but Brandon LaFell has got to go down and make that catch and give them a second and manageable.
Brady in the gun, second down and 10 from the Seattle 48, moving left to right. He's got Julian Edelman in motion. His arms outstretched. Brady gets the shotgun snap. Quick throw inside the numbers. A two-headed glove catch inside the numbers at the 41-yard line of Seattle. Grabbed by LaFell. Brought down the play by Maxwell. Gain of 7 on the play for New England. And throughout the game, go to NFL.com and NFL Mobile to watch, rate, and comment on all the Super Bowl commercials right after they air. 3rd and 3, Boom.
Good job by LaFell that time, holding on to that ball in traffic. And now you get to another 3rd and manageable. Easier to make a first down, obviously, on the 3rd and short.
From the Seattle 41, New England, 3rd down and 3. in the shotgun, 4 wide, 5 in the secondary for the Seahawks. Brady studies it all, wipes his hands on the towel off his belt, gets the shotgun snap, cocks his arm, short pass, caught by Vereen inside the numbers of the 40. Caught it chest high, spun, takes it to the 37. Hit on the play by Wagner, picks up 5. A first down for New England on the gain of 5 through the air to the Seattle 37.
And Kevin, again, no blitz by the Seattle defense. They very rarely blitz, and that's why Tom Brady has got to be really, really patient. He's got to let these guys get into the zone. As soon as they turn around, he's got to deliver it away from the defender. And as long as you stay 3rd and short, he can continue to do this. As long as he doesn't try to force the issue and throw an interception.
From Seattle's 36, and Brady under center with a 1st and 10. Single back, he's got a couple tight ends. Fakes the handoff, drops back 5, winds up, long arching spiral pass downfield at the goal line, and a diving attempt is incomplete. Along the numbers and looking for Gronkowski, who had a lot of defensive company as he was taking it down the near side. Chancellor was covering for Seattle.
Well, we thought this matchup was going to pay dividends for Seattle, and certainly Chancellor does a great job getting in front of Gronkowski and cutting him off. I actually thought Gronkowski should have made a better play on this football.
2nd down and 10 for New England. Scoreless first quarter. And now we're to 11:59 to play in the second quarter of play. Another drive for the Patriots. 2nd down and 10 from the Seattle 36. Brady under center. Gets the snap. Draw play handoff. And it goes for about a yard, maybe to the 36-yard line on the run by Shane Vereen and the tackle by linebacker K.J. Wright. A pickup of a yard to the 36 of the Seahawks.
Kind of feel like that was a little bit of a give-up play by the New England Patriots. I don't know why you would try to run that on 2nd and long. And now you find yourself in those 3rd and 10s, and this is where a defense like the Seattle Seahawks really, really comes up with big plays.
The Seahawks have 5 in their secondary, 3rd and 9. For New England at the Seattle 36. In the gun, 4 wide. Brady arms outstretched as he surveys the defense. Vereen to his right. He's got Edelman in motion. Shotgun snap. Short throw across the middle. Caught by Edelman. Breaks the tackle 30. On the numbers, the 20. He goes to the 15. He hurdles his way down to the 11-yard line. The 12-yard line of Seattle. Breaking a tackle and then galloping down to the 12. Picks up 12 on the play. Tackled by Earl Thomas. New England 1st and 10 at the Seattle 12.
Remember last year how Peyton Manning was having a hard time with those shallow crosses and how Cam Chancellor and Earl Thomas were coming out of the secondary and just blowing those guys up. This time, man coverage. Edelman cleanly beats Simon on the line of scrimmage. And this man coverage in the secondary, an easy pitch and catch for Tom Brady.
Couple tight ends now for Brady. He's under center, 1st and 10 at the Seattle 12. High formation, tight end in motion. Brady gets the snap, hands off the punt. He chops, he stutter steps, he tries to juke, and there's no place to go. He stopped at the line, maybe a half-yard gain. We'll put him at the Seattle 11 on a gain of 1 by LeGarrette Blount with no score and the clock ticking in 10:20 to play in the first half from Super Bowl 49.
When you think about this, Kevin, can you be any more efficient than the way this New England Patriots offense has been these last 2 series?
Yeah. I mean they've been terrific.
It's been methodical. It's been hard. It's not been easy. But certainly it seems as if they actually understand how they could beat this Seattle defense.
Brady in the gun from the 11 of Seattle. 2nd down and 9. 9th play of the drive. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Quick line drive throw inside. And it's caught with the belt-eye catch at the goal line. And a touchdown to LaFell. Splitting the defense in the secondaries. It's an 11-yard touchdown throw, and the Patriots have scored first in Super Bowl 49. They beat Harold Simon, the guy taking the place of the injured Jeremy Lane.
This has been a tough series for Harold Simon, the backup cornerback. He's in there covering LaFell. LaFell just runs an easy slant pattern. And I mean, it's just too easy. A perfectly thrown ball by Tom Brady in front of Simon, right between the 1 and 9 on LaFell's jersey.
With the extra point now coming up from Stephen Gostkowski. To our right. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and through the uprights. Good. 9:47 in the second quarter. And New England has gone on top. An 11-yard touchdown pass from Tom Brady to the goal line, then falling into the end zone to Brendan LaFell. 2 big completions on Harold Simon. One to Julian Edelman on the little slant on the shallow cross. And then that one. A touchdown pass on the slant. Let's step aside. 7-zip the Patriots. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Want to be sure you're paying the right price for your next new car? Introducing Kelley Blue Book's Price Advisor, the powerful new tool that shows you what you should pay. It gives you a fair purchase price that's based on what others recently paid for the same car. With decades of trusted pricing expertise behind it, it's the only site that gives you the confidence to make a smart new car decision. So visit the trusted resource today, kvb.com.
It's time to do our taxes, which means it's time to get a refund. So if you're expecting a refund this year, head to Walmart and pick up a Walmart Money Card. With free direct deposit, you can get your refund fast. Just enter the card's number on your tax return form. If you're owed a refund, you'll get the money directly deposited onto your card. Don't wait by the mailbox. Get your money fast. Start strong. Save big at tax time. Walmart.
Purchase monthly and other fees apply. See package for details. Successful card setup is required.
It's 4th and goal with only seconds left on your intestinal game clock. Fueled by beer, nachos, and jalapeno. No, it's go time. Don't let your tight end drop the ball with an offensive foul smell. Beat the bathroom odor and dominate the bowl with Poopery Before You Go toilet spray. Spritz Poopery into the bowl before you go to create an odor-trapping barrier on the surface of the water. Flush down. Get 20% off with code football on Poopery.com through February 3rd. Now go show number 2 who's number 1.
Let's check the drive summary brought to you by Ford Service. Keep your vehicle healthy this winter with The Works. A synthetic blend oil change, tire rotation, brake inspection, and more. Proven parts, proven service. Go with confidence. The drive, engineered by Tom Brady Boomer. 9 plays, 65 yards, 4:10 on the clock. The big play, 17-yard catch and run by Amendola, and then the 11-yard touchdown pass. Brady down the middle to LaFell at the goal line.
How about the 2 key third down completions on that drive to Vereen and Edelman? The total plays thus far in Super Bowl 49 as we are in the middle of the second quarter, 9:47 left to go. New England 28 offensive plays to Seattle's 8.
Brady has thrown a touchdown pass and a goal line interception. Gostkowski will kick off for New England from left to right. It's end over end, and Baldwin circling under the ball, goes over his head, hits the back of the end zone and out. It is a touchback to the 20-yard line, and that's where Seattle will take over when we come back. The second quarter clock at 9:47 from Super Bowl 49. Patriots 7-0 over Seattle. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
University of Phoenix versus Take My Word For It.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, boss.
How do I know you can handle this new role?
Take my word for it.
At University of Phoenix, we make sure you can give more than just your word. Earn certificates to show you have the skills to impact your career now, before you graduate. Learn more at phoenix.edu. University of Phoenix. Let's get to work.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight. Here, boy. Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford Service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
It's time to Ask the Pros, where we ask our analysts a question submitted by one of our listeners, brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Sign up to be an O Rewards member today and start earning instantly. Earn $5 back for every $150 you spend. It's fast and easy and free, and only at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. See stores for details. And tonight's question comes from Max in Chicago. Question for you, Boomer, is what does a win in Super Bowl 49 mean for the legacy of Tom Brady or Russell Wilson? Boomer's going to think about that for a moment. We remind you that you can submit your questions for our pros by logging on to westwoodonesports.com/askthepros. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. So the 2 previous possessions for Seattle. 3 plays punt, 5 plays punt. For New England, 6 plays punt, an interception at the goal line thrown by Brady, and the last possession by New England, a 9-play, 65-yard drive and an 11-yard touchdown pass. Brady to LaFell. Here comes Seattle at the 20-yard line here in the second quarter, moving from right to left. Under center, the quarterback, Wilson. Fakes the handoff, drops back 7. Moves up. He's grabbed from behind and brought down by Chandler Jones on a sack back at the 18-yard line of Seattle. Jones makes the sack. The second by the Patriots and a loss of 2. Back to the Seattle 18.
Kevin, you think this New England team is pretty motivated?
They are on fire.
And I think a lot of that has to do with the Deflategate and everything that had been said the previous 2 weeks, accusing the Patriots of in some way, shape, or form skirting the rules. That investigation is still underway, but all I can tell you, if there is a master motivator in this league, it's Bill Belichick, and his Patriots are living up to it.
From the 17-yard line of Seattle, it's a second down and 13. It's a handoff, and it goes to Lynch. He goes over the right tackle on a handoff and crosses the 20. He's up to the 22, and he picks up 5, and he's brought down by Rob Ninkovich, the linebacker, for the New England Patriots. Under 9, the clock is ticking in the second quarter, and the Patriots lead it 7-0.
It is 3rd and 8 right now, Kevin. And boy, do the Seattle Seahawks need a first down. And Russell Wilson needs a completion. And he needs a completion on time, if you know what I mean. Not running around, not looking to try to make a play. Do it on time and get rid of the football quickly.
Wilson at his own 22, 3rd down and 8, 5 in the secondary for New England. In the shotgun, there's the snap, back to pass. Wilson cocks his arm, throws an arching spiral pass down the far sideline. It's incomplete. At the 45-yard line of New England, they were looking for Curse. There was terrific coverage by Logan Ryan down the far sideline in front of the New England bench. It's 3 and out. Another punt, the 3rd consecutive by Seattle.
It's amazing how poorly the Seattle pass offense has been thus far today, and it really does look a lot like it did 2 weeks ago against the Green Bay Packers.
John Ryan is going to punt again. At about his 11-yard line, punt will sail from our right to our left. Edelman back at the 30-yard line for New England. A knee-high long snap, a right-footed punt. It's a beauty. Backpedaling is Edelman, looking into the bright lights and makes the grab over his shoulder at the 17. Goes to the 20, spins off a defender. He goes to the 25, breaks another tackle as he angles to the near sideline. He's at the 26-yard line of New England.
Kevin, how good is he?
Oof. I mean, he's as quick as a hiccup.
I think people who play the game and understand just how important he is, not only to the offense but the special teams, know just how good a football player Julian Edelman is. 61-yard punt, 10-yard return, 8:05 second quarter, 7-0 New England. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Corona Extra presents Finding Your Game Day Beach.
Blocked well and tries to cut through the middle.
Oh, hey, who's winning?
We are.
Seriously, though. I meant who's winning the football game.
Yeah, I know. Corona Extra. Find your game day beach. Please drink responsibly. Imported by Crown Imports, LLC, Chicago, Illinois.
Look, kid, when guys like us walk into a facility in the morning, we can smell a problem. No one needs to hand us a work order. We already know it. Today, for instance, we need a new gearbox, 6 globe valves, and a dozen ballasts. And when I smell a problem, Grainger smells that I smell a problem. They help me keep this place up and running. Now, that's the kind of smell I like. The sweet smell of success. Get it? Got it? Good. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting engaged is a big step, and that's why Jared, the Galleria of Jewelry, offers you a lifetime commitment. You can choose from up to 10,000 loose diamonds to create her one-of-a-kind ring. Plus, Jared will match any price on like diamonds from any other jewelry store. Then we'll back it up with the Jared Perfect Bridal Plan. Free ring sizing, free diamond setting, and a lifetime diamond guarantee. It's all part of our commitment to you, and that's why he went to Jared. Find a Jared store or visit jared.com/price match.
Westwood One Sports has Super Bowl 49 covered on air and online at westwoodonesports.com. Check out our Super Bowl live blog all day long for exclusive behind-the-scenes photos from Arizona, plus highlights, analysis, and much more. It's online now at westwoodonesports.com. Kevin Harlan, Boomer Esiason, 8:05 second quarter, Super Bowl 49. Patriots on an 11-yard touchdown pass by Brady. Shutting out Seattle so far, 7-0.
I wanted to ask James Lofton when we get a chance. He was a wide receiver in this league, obviously Hall of Famer. He also was a wide receiver coach in this league. If he were on the Patriots sideline, what would he be telling Josh McDaniels right now to expose the difficulties that the Seattle Seahawks are having in their secondary with the loss of Jeremy Lane.
Check him out in just a second. Here comes Brady. They're moving from left to right. White jerseys, navy pants, silver helmets. Brady in the gun from his 28 with the 1st and 10. 4 wide. Arms outstretched. 4 on the line for Seattle. In motion is Edelman. Brady with the shotgun snap. He sets and looks, and it's a short pass batted down at the line of scrimmage by McDaniel on the defensive line. Getting in the way of that lane. Once again to the sideline, and James Lofton.
I would certainly be in the ear of the offensive coordinator. Hey, we got the 4th corner in there. Let's go after him. But even more so, Boomer, you were on the no-huddle offense. I was on the no-huddle offense team. The big guys up front for the Seattle Seahawks are getting a little winded. They've been on the field for a lot of plays early in this ballgame so far.
It's 2nd down and 10. From the 28-yard line of New England, Brady in the gun, moving left to right, shotgun snap, cocks his right arm, looks over the middle and throws, and it's a caution pattern. It's caught by Edelman on the numbers at the 35. He angles to the near sideline and runs to about the 36, and he's knocked down by Bobby Wagner on a gain of 7 on 2nd and 10. There's Edelman once again finding that seam.
Well, he is so good at getting away from underneath coverage. And now he's being covered by a linebacker, Wagner, in the middle of the field. And you can see you just can't really stay with a little shifty wide receiver like that. But here we are now. It's 3rd down. Donald Simons on the field. It's nickel offense versus nickel defense.
3rd down and 3. Brady in the gun from his own 35. He's got 4 wide. He gets the shotgun snap. He looks right. He moves up. He avoids the rush. He throws a short pass, and it's out of his hands and bouncing incomplete. Was he looking maybe to bring it back in on a pump fake?
He wanted to throw it to Julian Edelman, but Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski ran into each other. And as he was getting ready to throw the ball to Julian Edelman, he saw that he fell down on the ground and just threw the ball into the ground.
So they got a punt, 3 and out for the New England Patriots. And that means that Ryan Allen will punt from left to right. And deep back is Brian Walters. He's back at about the 20.
I'll tell you, Rob Gronkowski just ran over Richard Sherman. That could have easily been called offensive pass interference on Gronkowski, but no flag.
Ryan Allen gets the high launch. Oh, is almost blocked, and he gets the punt away. It hangs. It comes down the near side, landing at the 30, bouncing right there, straight up and straight down, and down by Arrington on special teams for New England. 35-yard punt, not very long. So here comes Russell Wilson. Here comes the Seattle offense, trailing New England. It's the Patriots 7-0 on a Brady touchdown pass, and 7:07 in the first half left. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Keep your engine running smoothly. Change your oil regularly with motor oil and filters from AutoZone. Designed to help fight the buildup of sludge. It's like you have an army stampeding through your engine, fighting off any harm that comes its way.
Now we bid sludge farewell.
Stop into AutoZone for a tax time tune-up and get a 5-quart jug of Pennzoil and a Fram Extra Guard oil filter for just $22.99. See store for restrictions and details.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's John Gruden, and I'm here to talk to you about the greatest month of football ever. What did you think I was going to talk about? The greatest month of cupcakes ever? Football is what I do. Making it fun to watch is what Hooters does. Flat screens everywhere you look. World-famous wings. And, of course, Hooters girls. Do Hooters girls make your wings taste better and your beer stay colder? Do they make football more fun to watch? Yes. Yes, they do. So get into Hooters and watch all the postseason action during the greatest month of football ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Obvious.
If your hotel balcony lacks a railing and a floor, it's probably just a window. If you're going to LA, don't book a hotel room in Tallahassee. If you want to book hotels from your mobile device, use the Hotels.com mobile app. You can't use it until you download it, but once you have, you've got it.
Hotels.com, the obvious choice.
Beautiful night here in the Phoenix suburb of Glendale. Super Bowl 49. University of Phoenix is dedicated to helping working adult students advance their careers through accessible education. You may recognize one of these students, Larry Fitzgerald of the Arizona Cardinals, their great wide receiver. Larry and University of Phoenix partnered 5 years ago to create the Focus to the Finish Scholarship for students just like him. For more information, go to phoenix.edu/Larry. Boomer, 3 possessions for Seattle, 3 consecutive punts.
Well, you got 11 plays, a total of 22 yards, only 1 first down, and 2 3-and-outs. Not the way you want to play the Super Bowl.
From the 30-yard line, Seattle has it 1st and 10. 4 wide in the gun. Wilson gets the snap, hands off to Lynch, runs over the right guard. He dodges the defender. That's Wilfork between the hash marks and up to about the 35-yard line. On a gain of 5 by Marshawn Lynch of Seattle.
Well, you know, Kevin, Richard Sherman said this week that Marshawn Lynch is the heart and soul of this football team. And that when he gets going, they get going. And right now, Marshawn Lynch has got a lot of heavy lifting to do because the passing game of the Seattle Seahawks is basically non-existent.
Seahawks in all blue with fluorescent lime green trim. 2nd and 5 from their 35. In the gun, 3 wide. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Hands off to Lynch. Runs over the center. Spins and backpedals his way between the hash marks and up to about the 39. Hard-earned 4 yards right there by Lynch. With former NFL MVP Boomer Esiason, Kevin Harlan here in the Subway Fresh broadcast booth in Glendale, Arizona. At Subway, experience the breakthrough taste of new premium cut all white meat and grilled chicken strips. Subway, eat fresh. 3rd and 1 for the Seahawks.
I'll tell you, you're looking for a big play. This is where it can happen. Darrell Bevel, 3rd and 1. Does he have the guts to call a play-action pass?
From the Seahawks 39, 3rd and 1. Under center, the quarterback, Wilson, fakes the handoff, drops back, a whistle blows, a flag is thrown, and the play is stopped in mid-motion.
And a false start on the right side of the offensive line.
False start. Offense number 82. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Boy, they're just not right, are they?
Nope. Out of sync.
And the good thing about that particular play right there, it looked like it was going to be that play-action pass looking to kind of break something loose. That's the first accepted penalty of the game thus far.
The tight end, Luke Wilson, is guilty. Now it's back to the 34 of Seattle. Wilson breaks huddle. He's on a knee in that huddle, and he gets up and breaks the team 3rd and 6. Now in the gun, 3 wide. Looks into the nickel secondary of New England. Moving right to left. Lynch at his side. Shotgun snap. Cocking his right arm, throwing a sideline pass. A 2-handed helmet high catch across the way at the 40-yard line. Grabbed by Kurse, hit by Browner. And I think he's got enough for a 1st down. Just inches outside the 40 of Seattle. And they get the 1st down and a gain of 6.
And you're right, by about 6 inches they got it. Boy, we're talking about an important 6 inches for the Seattle Seahawks offense. Everything has been trouble tonight, difficult tonight against this New England Patriots defense. A perfectly thrown ball and a much-needed breather for the Seattle offense.
Wilson in the gun, 1st and 10 from his 40. Lynch at his side, receiver in motion, fake handoff to the wide receiver in motion. That was Bolden. It goes instead to Lynch, who runs over the left tackle and picks up 5 as he's inside the hash mark. Boomer to the 45-yard line and brought down by linebacker Dante Hightower of New England.
You can hear all the Seattle Seahawks fans in the building yelling, "Beast, beast," because this is exactly what Marshawn Lynch has done here the last 3 carries. And Bill Belichick said it. It's yards after contact that makes him such a great back. In the last 3 carries he's had, at least 3 or 4 yards at the end of these runs have come after the initial contact by the New England Patriots defense.
Seattle at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 5. There's a shotgun snap and a fake handoff, and rolling out of the pocket as Wilson cocks his arm, goes long, down the far sideline, a leaping, backpedaling, 2-handed, falling down catch. It's made downfield by Matthews. A spectacular grab at the 10 of New England. Arrington was beaten. On the money was the quarterback, Wilson. It's a 44-yard completion for Seattle.
Matthews got a great release off the line of scrimmage, running outside towards the right sideline, turns around and makes a terrific catch as the Seattle Seahawks get to the line of scrimmage quickly here, making sure that that was actually a reception and not an incomplete.
From the New England 11, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, handoff to Lynch over the right guard. He breaks the tackle, he goes outside the hash mark, he weaves his way, carrying a defender on his back, and he's down to about the 6-yard line of New England. Jamie Collins brings him down. It is a gain of 5 on 1st down, with the Patriots leading 7-0, 3:20, first half clock ticking.
Matthews pushing off Arrington. Arrington holding on to Matthews. The officials are letting these 2 teams play in the secondary. I like that. And you see what that 1st down completion did for Russell Wilson? A little confidence, a nice throw to Matthews and a big catch.
On the 6 of New England, 2nd and 5 for Seattle. Wilson under center. Hands off to Lynch. Gets a block from Tukuafu. He runs over the left tackle. He crosses the 5. Somebody lost a helmet. And down diving on the numbers to about the 3-yard line of New England is Lynch. A tackle by Chandler Jones on a gain of 4, meaning 3rd and 1 for Seattle. 2:45 clock ticking, second quarter. 7-0 New England.
Well, I'll tell you what, Marshawn Lynch is something special. When you watch him run through the tackles, boy, I mean, there's nobody bringing him down with an arm tackle at all. He always falls forward, and this is where it's dangerous when you have a dual-threat quarterback, as in Russell Wilson right now for the Seattle Seahawks.
3rd and 1 from the New England 3. In the gun. There's the snap, and the handoff goes to Lynch. Bounces outside. Hit on the side. Over the right guard. He crosses the goal line, and he's in on a touchdown run of 3 yards over the right side by running back Marshawn Lynch with 2:16 to go before halftime. And now the Seahawks within an extra point of tying Super Bowl 49.
Kevin, this is who the Seahawks are. They are the heart and soul of Marshawn Lynch. He started this drive with 3 just really physical football runs. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. The Seahawks get their energy, get their excitement from him. And 2 big pass plays by Russell Wilson, one on 3rd and long, and the other one put the long one down to inside the 10-yard line of the New England Patriots, lead to this touchdown for the Seattle Seahawks.
Player was injured for New England. Now he walks off under his own power across the way. It's Hightower, their terrific linebacker. Second leading tackler on that D. Seattle is lining up for the extra point. The big play on that drive, which started at the Seattle 30, a 44-yard twisting, acrobatic, leaping reception falling down by wide receiver Chris Matthews out of Kentucky.
And how big is Chris Matthews? Remember who recovered the onside kick against Green Bay?
You called it.
That would be Chris Matthews, that rookie out of Kentucky. How about the 2 big plays he's made for these Seattle Seahawks in the last 2 games?
Hauschka will try to tie. There's the ball put down. The right-footed kick is away and drilled through the uprights to our left. And 2:16 to play in the second quarter from Super Bowl 49 with a new score. Patriots 7, Seahawks 7. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight. Here, boy. Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
Did you pay for child care last year? Did your mom move just down the street and say, I'll watch the kids while you're at work? And you were like, great. But then she said, let's discuss rates. And you found out the exact price of Grandma's love. Plus overtime. And holidays. No matter what you went through last year, answering questions like, did you pay for child care, is much simpler. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
While you're picking up your favorite snacks for the big game, don't forget to add something sweet to your Super Bowl spread. Satisfy your hungry NFL fans with a delicious taste of Snickers Minis, packed with roasted peanuts, nougat caramel, and milk chocolate. Grab a bag of Snickers Minis for the Super Bowl and enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 50 in San Francisco or tons of other sweet prizes. Enter at Facebook.com/Snickers. No purchase necessary. Game ends February 27th. Age 13 and older only.
Stay tuned for the Prosper.com Westwood One Sports Super Bowl 49 halftime report with Jim Gray. He's going to be rejoined by Larry Fitzgerald and Rod Woodson to break down the first half. Plus, we'll have stats and highlights. Brought to you by Prosper.com. Prosper's online marketplace connects people who want to borrow money with people who have money to invest so they can offer low rates without high fees of a traditional loan. Go to Prosper.com/loan for more details. And Boomer, we are tied. You said it was going to be close. You said it might come down to the final possession. Right now we're close to halftime. 7-7, New England and Seattle.
And nothing has diminished my thoughts from earlier in the game. And when you watch what Russell Wilson did on that last series, you realize maybe the best part about him is that his ability to forget the bad plays and move on with the game, as he proved in overtime versus Green Bay in the NFC Championship game as well.
Seattle kicks off from right to left. Hauschka swings his right leg through, and Amendola is in the back of the end zone and is out of the end zone. On the chalk, touchback to the 21st and 10 coming up for New England, tied at 7 to the sideline, and Mark Malone.
Kevin and Boomer, we talked a little bit about going after Thurl Simon, the fourth quarter of the Seattle Seahawks. In order to do that, New England's going to have to make a determination to go to 3 wides or 4 wides on early downs. That's the only way you get him on the football field. On the third down, he had Brandon LaFell matched up on him in a press man and beat him off the line of scrimmage. So we'll see how the Patriots attack this defense on this drive, guys.
Interestingly enough, they're out there in nickel right now as this 2-minute drill gets ready to unfold here at the end of the second quarter.
Brady from his 20-yard line with a 1st and 10, single back. Under center with the 1st and 10. Now he gives hand signals to his receivers, and he's got 3 wide, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Patriots in their white jerseys, navy pants. Brady gets the snap, drops back 3, quick throw, far side, over the shoulder catch, made in the 20-yard line. Amendola breaks the tackle on the sideline, 25, up the sideline to the 30, knocked out of bounds. In front of his own bench across the way to the 31 of New England, a catch and run of 11. Knocked out of bounds by Maxwell. 2:09 to play in the first half.
And I would tell you that Tom Brady is acting like Aaron Rodgers did in the opening night game out in Seattle, just basically ignoring Richard Sherman, who seems to be bored right now out there on the field. They're working to the left side of the Seattle, the New England offense, the right side of the defense, and they're working against Maxwell and Simon over there.
All right, we've reached the 2-minute warning here at the Super Bowl, brought to you by Channel Lock for more than 125 years. Fiercely made in Meadville, Pennsylvania, USA. The Patriots 7, the Seahawks 7. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Your toolbox may not be able to talk, but it says a lot about what kind of man you are. And nothing's more embarrassing than a toolbox full of gizmos and gadgets. You see, a real toolbox has real tools, like the famous Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier. The 440 says you're a fella that's ready for anything. It says that your old man taught you a thing or two about getting things done. The Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier, the most versatile tool you can own.
Hi, Tom Bodette, working out how to make something go viral. So far, it's 2 parts wardrobe malfunction, 1 part dancing baby, a dash of cat playing piano, and boom, you're trending. And I'm confused. Motel 6's popularity makes much more sense. They have clean, comfortable rooms for the lowest price of any national chain. And who doesn't want to share that? Now play me out, piano cat. I'm Tom Bodette for Motel 6 and Motel6.com, and we'll leave the light on for you.
Hey, it's John Gruden, and I'm here to talk to you about the greatest month of football ever. What did you think I was going to talk about? The greatest month of cupcakes ever? Football is what I do. Making it fun to watch is what Hooters does. Flat screens everywhere you look. World-famous wings. And, of course, Hooters girls. Do Hooters girls make your wings taste better and your beer stay colder? Do they make football more fun to watch? Yes. Yes, they do. So get into Hooters and watch all the postseason action during the greatest month of football ever.
Geico Motorcycle presents Reflections from the Road.
Let me tell you, the road is a much more relaxing place since I switched to Geico Motorcycle Insurance and started saving money. With that taken care of, now I can think about deep, important things. Like how come it's a pair of pants when there's only one of them? A real brain teaser. But hey, at least saving money with Geico Motorcycle is as easy as pie. What does that mean, anyway?
Geico Motorcycle Insurance. See how much you could save.
Speaking of Geico, Kevin, they presented an exclusive video of former pro football player, my teammate, of course, Icky Woods, called What's Cooking with Icky. To watch it, all you have to do is take out your smartphone, sound down this broadcast, and then you're cooking with Icky. Say that 5 times fast. Geico, 15 minutes can save you 50% or more on car insurance. I'm happy for the extra, man.
Yeah, he looks good, doesn't he?
He does, man. He's going to get those cold cuts.
Yep.
Going to get me some cold cuts.
He loves them.
Yes, he does.
All right, Boomer with the 2-minute warning. Each team with 3 timeouts, and we've got a tie game 7-7. Patriots have it 1st and 10 at their 31.
How about the Patriots offense this year, Kevin? 13 times in the final 2 minutes of the first half. 5 TDs and 8 field goals, including the postseason.
Brady will be under center with an I formation from his own 31, moving left to right. With the 1st and 10, the snap, the spin, the handoff, the punt over the right tackle. He gets the block at the 30. He's inside the numbers. He breaks the tackle 35. He's inside the numbers and running to the 40. And then pushing a pile to the 41 of New England with a nice 10-yard run, earned the hard way, brought down by Bobby Wagner in the linebacking core for Seattle.
And here comes the nickel defense. Here comes the spread offense for the New England Patriots. And let's see if Tom Brady still works to the left against Maxwell and Simon, the defensive backs for the Seattle Seahawks.
From the 40-yard line, shotgun snap, 2nd down and 1. Quick throw outside, over the shoulder catch by the running back on that short pass. That was Vereen at the 44, falls ahead to the near sideline. The 45, hit by Wagner, picks up 5, gets a 1st down for New England, each team with 3 timeouts.
Brady's still staying away from Richard Sherman, even though he throws to the right. That's Vereen versus Wagner. An easy 1st down out of the backfield for the Patriots.
Hand signals for Brady, no huddling. 1st down and 10 from the New England 45. Brady with the white towel, draping off his belt buckle. Left foot out of his right, in the gun, shotgun snap, belt high. Sets and goes with an arching spiral pass to the far side, and it's incomplete at the 35-yard line of Seattle. Looking for Amendola. Heavily thrown, out of bounds it goes, covered by Maxwell. 2nd down and 10 for New England.
You're going to be saying that a lot. Covered by Maxwell, covered by Simon in these situations.
And no Sherman.
No Sherman, he try to stay away from, although he has Julian Edelman over there. So Julian Edelman, as we saw earlier in the game, is a very difficult cover, especially for a taller defensive back. If the ball is in front of that defensive back, Sherman already missed the tackle on Edelman earlier in the 1st quarter.
Patriots are huddling on that incompletion. 2nd down and 10. New England moving left to right at their own 45, tied at 7. Under a minute to go in the 1st half. Brady under center, gets the snap and hands off to Edelman. On a reverse, he's at the 40, goes to the far sideline. The 50 kind of lost his footing on the natural grass, and they say he hits the chalk at the Seattle Seahawks 48. That's a burst and a sprint of 7 yards from the middle of the field to the far side.
How about the versatility, Kevin? Breaks the tackle of Bruce Irvin on the end of the line. Gets down the left sideline. Nice block down the field by Brandon LaFell. And now they're back into a 3rd and manageable.
Tied at 7, 49 seconds to play in the 1st half. Timeouts apiece, 3. Brady in the gun, flanked by a back. He's got 4 wide. Looks into the nickel secondary of Seattle. 3rd down and 3 from the Seahawks 48. Brady with his arms outstretched. Somebody moved. Abel did, and that means flags and whistles.
That's going to mean offside. Encroachment by the defense, and that will be a 1st down for the Patriots.
Clock at...
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 56. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Clock at 49 seconds here, Boom, in the 2nd quarter. It is a 1st down.
The Patriots
results in a 1st down.
Thank you, Bill. The Patriots still have 3 timeouts here, too. So, again, methodically going about their business with this offense. And we've got to be thinking left side, left side, left side of the Patriot offense once again until Farrell Simon does something to stop the man he is covering over there.
Brady is bare arms tonight on a 65-degree night in the desert. No glove on that left hand. He's got a 1st and 10 from the 43-yard line of Seattle. Clock at 49 seconds to play in the 1st half. He's got 4 wide. Looks into the nickel. Gets the shotgun snap. He sets. He moves up. He's hit. Throws a short pass across the middle. Caught at the 40-yard line by Vereen. He runs down to the 35. Comes diagonally across the field past the 30. To the numbers he goes. To about the 27-yard line of Seattle.
They need to call timeout.
They sure do. The clock continues to tick. Wagner makes the stop. A 16-yard catch and run by Shane Vereen.
First charge timeout. New England.
Kevin, we talk about flexibility and adaptability. Think of all the interchangeable parts on this offense. Shane Vereen, a running back, coming out of the backfield, running these little shallow crosses, these in routes underneath these linebackers. Very, very difficult to cover. And the one thing about Tom Brady this year as opposed to Peyton Manning last year, so much more calm in the pocket.
Good point. Hey, get into your Macy's offense, guys, because the clock's ticking on Valentine's Day. Bracelets, pendants, earrings, rings, you got it. And they've got all the options at the jewelry store at Macy's. Boomer on this drive. An 11-yard catch and run by Amendola. A 10-yard run by Blunt. A 16-yard catch and run by Vereen. Patriots start at their 20. Now they're at the Seattle 27. 40 seconds to go. 2 timeouts. 1st and 10. And Brady breaks huddle. 4 wide in the gun. Looks into the nickel. From the 27 of Seattle. Shotgun snap. Brady cocks his right arm, throws a short pass near sideline. Belt high, two-handed glove catch made near sideline and out of bounds at the 23-yard line of the Seahawks by Vereen out of the backfield. The running back, he picks up 4 and right, chases him out of bounds for Seattle's D.
As long as Brady stays patient and continues to do this, they'll move the ball down the field. All you have to do, Kevin, if you see 2 safeties deep, Thomas and Chancellor, they're going to give you 2-man or 2-zone. If it is a single high safety, that means it's man coverage. Then maybe you take a shot down the field.
4 wide for Brady, 2nd down and 6 from the 23 of Seattle. Flanked by a back, 4 on the defensive line. Shotgun snap, Brady winds up. Arching spiral pass into the end zone. It's a catch made on the sideline, a 2-handed glove grab for a touchdown by Gronkowski. Down the near sideline, in the end zone, a 23-yard strike. He beats Wright, and just before halftime, the Patriots go up on Seattle 13-7. Brady has thrown his 2nd touchdown pass tonight.
Impossible for K.J. Wright to stay with Gronkowski, especially when the ball was thrown perfectly like Tom Brady did right there. Gronkowski, man coverage, makes the move. Wright allows him to run past him. He does not have the catch-up speed to get him. It's a very difficult cover for a linebacker, and that's why we always talk about mismatches that Gronkowski presents to opposing defenses.
Brady ties now for the most career touchdown passes in a Super Bowl with 11 with Joe Montana. Here's the extra point. The ball put down. The right-footed kick by Gostkowski is good to our right. And it's 14-7 New England with 31 seconds to play in the first half.
Kevin, quickly, they throw the ball to the right, but he throws it to the right. Why? Because Richard Sherman is not involved in the coverage. That is a linebacker trying to cover a 6'7", 260-pound tight end.
There's a break in the action, 14-7 New England just before halftime, and you're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Mommy, I don't feel so good.
It appears young Chloe has a fever.
Yes, it does. Let's check out Mom's next play.
She heads to the medicine cabinet, grabs the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner Thermometer, and whoa, would you look at that? Just a quick swipe across Chloe's forehead, and Mom has an accurate reading in just 2 seconds.
After reviewing the play, the Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner is among the most accurate and convenient methods to take a sick child's temperature, and #1 preferred by pediatricians and nurses. The reading is good.
The Exergen Smart Glow Temporal Scanner, a must-have for your family this flu season.
It's 4th and goal with only seconds left on your intestinal game clock. Fueled by beer, nachos, and jalapeno. No, it's go time. Don't let your tight end drop the ball with an offensive foul smell. Beat the bathroom odor and dominate the bowl with Poopery Before You Go toilet spray. Spritz Poopery into the bowl before you go to create an odor-trapping barrier on the surface of the water. Flush down. Get 20% off with code FOOTBALL on Poopery.com through February 3rd. Now go show number 2 who's number 1.
Back here at Super Bowl 49, let's check the drive summary brought to you by Advance Auto Parts, introducing Speed Perks. Spend $100 and get 20 off your next qualified purchase. No cards to carry, no points to keep track of, no nonsense. Advance Auto Parts, 8 plays, 80 yards. Minute 45 off the clock and a 23-yard touchdown pass. Brady to Gronkowski. Brady's 2nd touchdown pass tonight.
So in 19 games this season, Kevin, including the Super Bowl, obviously, 14 times the Patriots have had the ball with less than 2 minutes to go in the half, and they have scored 6 touchdowns and 8 field goals. That is an amazing stat. And it's even more important that they scored on that particular drive because Seattle starts with the ball in the second half.
Well, for the second time tonight, Seattle behind. They're behind 7-0, came back to tie it. Now they're down 14-7, 31 seconds to play before halftime. Gronkowski with the touchdown reception coming down the near sideline. Seattle's got 3 timeouts. Once they get the ball, Gostkowski will kick off from left to right. It's end over end. Baldwin under it, lets it go over his head, and out of bounds, bouncing for a touchback. Seattle will start at the 20-yard line with the 1st and 10, and Mark Malone is on our sideline.
Kevin and Boom, we knew this was going to happen. I said when the game started that they were probing that Seattle defense. Broncos getting man-to-man by Sherman, K.J. Wright, and Chancellor. It's that same 3-by-1 formation that San Diego used earlier in the regular season where Gates caught 3 touchdown passes. You get man-to-man with a linebacker, Tom Brady will take that matchup all day long, guys.
All right, here comes Seattle with 3 timeouts. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line, moving from our right to our left. In the shotgun formation is the quarterback, Russell Wilson. Turbin, the running back, to his left. Turbin gets the handoff. He breaks the tackle, 25 on the hash mark to 30. He cuts down to the middle of the field to 35. He's between the hash mark and out to the 39-yard line of Seattle. And a 19-yard burst and brought down by McCourty.
Sorry, Kevin. And Turbin going turbo, if you will, right through the heart of this defense of the New England Patriots. Looks like the Seattle Seahawks are going to take their first time out of the game here. Interestingly enough, as you heard Mark Malone talk about probing the defense, trying to figure it out, two things that I take out of this first half thus far in regards to the New England offense. Their offensive line is protecting Tom Brady, doing a great job, giving him ample time, and plus he's getting rid of the ball. He has not been sacked yet tonight. The second thing is that I think Dan Quinn, who will be named the next head coach of the Atlanta Falcons tomorrow, who is the defense coordinator of the Seattle Seahawks, has got to figure out a way to keep Richard Sherman on Rob Gronkowski if he is to his side of the field.
First and 10. 24 seconds to play in the first half. 14-7 New England in the gun. Turbin to his left. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback, who breaks the tackle. Wilson from the 35 to the 40, the sideline, the 45 to 50, down the sideline, the 45 of New England, running in front of his own bench and driven out of bounds by defensive back Devin McCourty. A 16-yard run, getting out of bounds. 17 seconds to go. The run by the quarterback on that read option.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jamie Collins has Russell Wilson in the backfield. Russell Wilson is such a great athlete. He shake and bakes, gets down the sideline, and now has his team inside the 50-yard line of the New England Patriots.
Turbin is back there. Now he is split out as receivers. So 4 receivers for Seattle. From the 45-yard line in New England, it's first and 10. Shotgun snap to Wilson. He sets up. The pressure comes. He rolls out of the pocket. He cocks his arm and throws it away down the far sideline at about the 25 of New England. Far sideline across the way. Incomplete. Stopping the clock with 11 seconds to go in the second quarter. It's second and 10. Hey, don't forget to vote for your favorite Westwood One Super Bowl commercial at thesoundawards.com. Voting is open until Tuesday at noon Eastern. That's thesoundawards.com.
Kevin, Russell Wilson right now with 11 seconds to go in the half can still use the middle of the field. They have 2 timeouts left. He's got to be thinking field goal attempt here, not forcing something and throwing an interception.
From New England's 45, Seattle has it second and 10. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Shuffles up, long line drive outside the numbers. Leaping catch by Lockett on the sideline at the 20. Then he goes right out of bounds. A flag is thrown. We're going to say he stepped out of bounds on the near sideline at the 21 of the Patriots, and a flag thrown at the 20.
I think this is going to be holding on Arrington, who is covering Lockett. And if it is, Arrington, much like Harold Simon on the other side for the Seattle Seahawks, is having a tough night.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 25. That penalty will be added on to the end of the run. After this is the goal, automatic first down.
6 seconds left. Patriots lead it 14-7. And what, one play you think, Boom?
Well, this is interesting now because Pete Carroll has got to remind his young quarterback, make a decision, get it into the end zone. If it's not there, we got to kick the field goal. Or he's going to say, you know what, we're going to attempt the field. I don't think he's going to attempt the field goal. I think he's going to attempt one play here.
You're right, they are.
Well,
they bring Hauschka off the field and they put back on the offense.
I think you need to call timeout and talk this over is what I think you need to do.
And they've got two timeouts remaining. Do the Seattle Seahawks with a 14-7 deficit.
Second charge timeout.
Yeah.
Seattle.
Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One in stereo. Your home for Super Bowl 49.
Live from the Bud Light Studios in Austin, Texas. You're listening to Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, KVET Austin.
Our executive producer is Howard Deneroff, and he's producing his 27th Super Bowl. Kevin Harlan, Boomer Esiason, Mark Malone, James Lofton, along with Jim Gray, who's waiting to take over at halftime. We've got a 14-7 New England 7-point lead. 6 seconds to play in the first half with the Seahawks driving.
Well, Pete Carroll's telling Russell Wilson, listen, it's got to be quick. You get the ball in your hands, you throw it. There can't be running around. There can't be any of this other nonsense going on. You've got to make the decision, and you got to make it quick. It's usually, in this situation, a jump ball for one of the wide receivers on the outside. I would look for 15 Curse to be the guy.
First and 10 inside the 11 for Seattle. Deep in New England territory.
Now New England's going to take a timeout.
Yep, you're right. 4 were wide, and the Patriots want to think it over.
Timeout. New England.
Once again downstairs to the Hall of Famer James Lofton.
Well, Kevin, this goes back to the playground. You're picking a basketball team. Who's the tallest guy? Chris Matthews, number 13, who had the spectacular catch, and Boomer referenced as the guy who came up with the onside kick recovery against the Green Bay Packers. He's 6 feet, I'd say almost 5 inches tall. And right now, Pete Carroll's standing about 10 yards away from me, counseling him on going for this ball and telling him, if you can't catch it, make sure that the defense can intercept it.
Well, there you go. Good call there, James. And it will be interesting to see who they go after in terms of a cornerback. The last thing you want to have happen here is take points off the board for you. You have an opportunity to kick a field goal right here, go down 14-10, have great momentum going into the locker room, knowing that you start the second half with the football. So this will be interesting to see here whether or not they can pull this off.
Seattle is just outside the 10 of New England with a first and 10. In the gun, flanked by a back and 4 wide. Wilson gets the shotgun snap. There's a line drive in the end zone. It's a leaping two-handed touchdown reception. Lockett grabs it. They'll make it. I'll tell you, that was Chris Matthews. Matthews with the leaping catch on the near side for Seattle. An 11-yard touchdown, leaping touchdown reception. What a catch. And now Seattle is within a point of tying the game and 2 seconds to play before halftime.
What a catch. What a throw. The throw is high and outside. Only Matthews can come down with it. And I don't know what Logan Ryan was doing. He's the defensive back. He kept backing up into the end zone. And Matthews just stopped about a yard into the end zone. It was a back shoulder throw. A great throw by Russell Wilson. And what a Super Bowl 49 we've got.
Chris Matthews has been terrific. A touchdown reception. Here's the extra point. It's up from Hauschka with the right foot and good. 2 seconds to play in the first half, and we are tied at 14. On that drive, Turbin had a run of 19. Russell Wilson had a run for Seattle of 16, and they eventually get it to Chris Matthews, who has also caught a 44-yard pass, which set up a touchdown run of Lynch in the possession prior to this one.
We were talking about the advantage that the secondaries in this game were going to have on the wide receivers coming into the game. The guys that are getting lit up tonight are the backup cornerbacks, the nickel cornerbacks for both teams, whether it be Darrell Simon or whether it be Kyle Harrington, or in this case, it's Logan Ryan. And both offensive coordinators have found where they finally have an advantage at the wide receiver position. So I would expect the second half being a lot like we saw here at the end of the second quarter.
I'd like to remind you the copyright of tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 48 on Westwood One is owned by the National Football League on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the expressed written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited.
And that big play on that particular drive, 2 plays. One was the big run by Russell Wilson. Jamie Collins has got him in the backfield. He's got to make the tackle. He doesn't make a tackle. Now all of a sudden they're on the other side of the 50, and they get it all the way into the end zone.
Here's the kickoff. It is on the ground. It bounces to the 30, and it's picked up by Devlin, who quickly goes to a knee, but time has expired in the first half. Whew. And this is the 3rd Super Bowl to be tied at halftime. The last was 39 between New England and Philadelphia. And Super Bowl 23, Boomer, you were tied at halftime. You, the Bengals in San Francisco.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got a great game here, Kevin, and I know you, and I know everybody that's a part of this crew. Who does know you? You've been waiting for Katy Perry at halftime. Well, you've been singing her songs during the breaks. You just can't wait for this halftime to come. And I know one thing, we're going to have a great second half between these two great football teams.
We're tied at 14 at halftime. When we come back, Jim Gray rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance set with the halftime report, comparing rates to help you save. Now that's Progressive. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
O'Reilly. If your wiper blades are worn and streaking, stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and save $8 instantly, plus an additional $4 after mail-in rebate on a pair of Trico Force or Rain-X Latitude wiper blades. Plus, be sure to take advantage of O'Reilly Auto Parts' free wiper blade installation. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. Limit supply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Did you pay for child care last year? Did your mom move just down the street and say, I'll watch the kids while you're at work? And you were like, great. But then she said, let's discuss rates. And you found out the exact price of Grandma's love. Plus overtime. And holidays. No matter what you went through last year, answering questions like, did you pay for child care, is much simpler. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
Watson is in for 6.
That play was all set up by his hunger and his vision, Dan. You could see as he approached the line that he was going to score 6 any way he could.
Looks like he's been there before, Steve.
Yeah, that's the 3rd time this week he's run to Subway for the new Simple 6 menu.
With 6 of their best 6-inch subs, plus any bag of chips and a 21-ounce drink for just $6 each every day, it's easy to see why.
Uh-oh, looks like there's a flag on the play. Nope, it's just a napkin.
Subway, eat fresh.
Prices and participation may vary. Additional charges for extras plus taxes. Source for menu selections. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
With the new City Double Cash Card, I earn cash back when I buy new running shoes. And when I pay for them, I earn cash back again.
I earn cash back when I buy a new TV for the game. And when I pay for it, I earn cash back again. Go, go, yeah!
The City Double Cash Card earns you cash back twice. 1% when you buy.
And 1% as you pay.
With 2 ways to earn.
It makes a lot of other cards seem
one-sided.
Apply now at city.com/doublecash.
Welcome to the Super Bowl 49 halftime report on Westwood One, brought to you by Prosper.com. Prosper's online marketplace connects people who want to borrow money with people who have money to invest, so they can offer low rates without the high fees of a traditional loan. Go to Prosper.com/loan for more details. Once again, here's Jim Gray.
Our score at the half, the New England Patriots 14, the Seattle Seahawks 14. We've got a tie ball game. Scoring got underway. All the scoring came in the second quarter. Brandon LaFell, an 11-yard pass from Tom Brady, made it 7-0. Marshawn Lynch capped off a 7-play, 70-yard drive, made it 7-7. Rob Gronkowski right toward the end of the half, a 22-yard touchdown pass from Tom Brady. 14-7 was the score. And then right at the end of the half, Chris Matthews, who had not caught a reception all season long, makes 2 big plays in this game. One on their first drive, a second on their second drive for an 11-yard touchdown to make the score 14-14 at the half. As we take a look at the statistics, it's a terrific half for Tom Brady. Brady 20 for 27, 177 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 bad interception, intercepted by Jeremy Lane in the end zone in the first quarter. A big injury. Lane was hurt. He has a serious left forearm injury. He has not returned to the game, and his return is very doubtful. That's the score here at the half. Russell Wilson, 4 for 7, 84 yards. Marshawn Lynch, 12 carries, 45 yards. Pleased to be joined by Rod Woodson, who played in 3 Super Bowls, won Super Bowl 35 with the Ravens on a terrific defense, and, of course, our partner Larry Fitzgerald of the Arizona Cardinals. Larry, let's go to the end of the half here. Gronkowski makes a big play, and then Matthews doubles them up. 14-14. Is that a momentum killer? Seattle will get the ball in the second half.
Well, I don't think so. The Patriots have been able to sustain drives throughout the course of this game thus far. I mean, they've really been killing them inside since Lane left the game with the arm injury. They've really been taking advantage of them underneath. The pass to Gronkowski was the first one. They really pushed the ball down the field, and they're getting favorable matchups against their linebackers right now.
Rod, your assessment of what you've seen here in the first half?
Surprising. You really look at what Tom Brady has done throughout this game. He's really picked apart a tremendous defense, a defense that's been the #1 scoring defense the last 3 years, and he's really made it look very, very simple. He's just nickel and diming them all the way down the field. He's finding the open guy, finding the mismatches that he likes, and he's taking advantage of that.
Total yards for the Patriots, 222, 167 for the Seahawks. The interception there. A lot of guys can get unnerved. We saw what happened to Peyton Manning last year, Larry, when things went bad for him. Brady takes his team down the field, inexplicably throws an interception to Lane. No receiver anywhere in the area, but he bounced right back. What does that say to you?
Well, Tom Brady throughout his career has always atoned for his mistakes, and that's exemplified today. He turns the ball over there, and he's been lights out ever since that play has happened. Let his team down for 2 scoring drives and have multiple drives that were pretty long distance, and that's the kind of player Tom is. In big games, he always comes through.
Rod, you know a lot about defense. So much has been made of the Seahawks defense, yet the Patriots offensive line has done a super job No sacks so far, very few hurries, and they've given Brady a tremendous amount of time.
They have given him some time, but when he's uncomfortable, they are finding some ways to get there, trying to get into his face. But at the end of the day, Tom Brady's going to be in the Hall of Fame because he can take the pressure. And he understands how hot it does get in the kitchen at times, but he's a really good chef. And he can carve apart any other defense in the National Football League. He's done that the first half against the Seattle Seahawks, who are outstanding on defense.
Everybody in the stadium here at University of Phoenix Stadium has been handed a little flashlight, little blue flashlights as we get ready for Katy Perry. She will sing. Katy Perry has 10 #1 songs. She's the first artist to have 75 million digital downloads on demand. Her playlist is going to include Roar, Dark Horse, I Kissed a Girl with Lenny Kravitz, Teenage Dreams, California Girls, Get Your Freak On with Missy Elliott. She's going to make a special appearance as a special guest, and that makes Larry Fitzgerald quite happy. A big smile here, and Firework will end it here at halftime, and several thousand people, it looks, are coming out with balloons right here onto the field of the stadium. She joins Katy Perry, Madonna, Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Beyonce, the Rolling Stones, Paul McCartney, and many others. Michael Jackson as well, who have played here at halftime as we continue our analysis here at halftime. Larry, if you're the Patriots, how do you feel here at half?
Well, you got to feel a little dejected. You gave up a touchdown late in the half. You did a great job of keeping them out of the end zone with 6 seconds left. You let the fifth-string receiver catch a touchdown to keep the game, tied up. So I think you're a little down, but you have to be happy with the way the defense performed. They only let that one real drive get the best of them, and offensively they've been very efficient.
8 plays, 80 yards in 5 plays in just some 30 seconds. Logan Ryan was awful. You're a defensive back, Rod Woodson. What happened there? Good Lord.
Well, at the end of the day, you got to defend the goal line. And he was about 4 yards deep into the end zone. Maybe it's the nerves, but at the end of the day, you got to understand your, situational football. You got to defend the goal line. He did not do that. They got back on top.
We're going to come back. We're going to hear from Katy Perry. Her performance will begin. Larry Fitzgerald and Hall of Famer Rod Woodson going to stick with us. We're going to continue to break down the first half. Our score at the half, the Patriots 14, Seattle 14. It was a pick'em game, folks. Pick'em here in the second half. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
The Battery, modern-day fire, powering everything from remote-control cars to the car in your garage. So when your car battery is reaching the end of the line, or you're wondering whether it is, stop by Advance Auto Parts. We'll test your old one for you, free of charge. And if you purchase a new Autocraft battery, we'll install it for free. Only if you'd like us to, of course. Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back to the garage.
Most vehicles, most locations. See store for details.
Safety, safety, safety. I'm saying it 3 times. Studies show you need to hear something 3 times to remember it. So remember, safety, safety, safety is important to me. That's why I love Grainger. Grainger has the products to help keep our facilities safe and people safer. Say it with me, kid. Safety, safety, safety from Grainger, Grainger, Grainger. When you think safety, think Grainger. Get it? Got it? Good. Call clickgrainger.com/safety or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Remember when a small business needed a landline? Today, the world is your office with Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system. On the road, at the beach, or at home, Grasshopper helps you grow your business with all the features of a business phone system and the freedom of a cell phone. Features include multiple extensions for your team, calls forwarded to your mobile phones, voicemails transcribed and emailed, and so much more. See how it works at grasshopper.com, the entrepreneur's phone system.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm Jim Gray. You're listening to Super Bowl 49. It's halftime right here on Westwood One. Our score, the Patriots 14, Seattle 14, as we continue with Rod Woodson and Larry Fitzgerald. Last year's halftime show, the largest audience ever, 115 million red, white, and blue balloons. As we get ready for Katy Perry to come on out, there's a very interesting note that has just crossed the wires. Chris Matthews once dropped off his junior college highlight tape at Pete Carroll's house when he was coaching in college, and he never heard back. I think he'll take the call now, wouldn't he?
I think he's been answered. I think that call's been answered, Joe.
What do you do here in the second half if you're Seattle?
I think they stay the course. They got to get a little closer on the short routes because Tom Brady will pick you apart with the short routes. But for the most part, they're finding their rhythm on offense, but the defense needs to get a little pickup with the pressure.
You know that Bill Belichick is as good as anybody at making adjustments. What does he have to do, or does he have to make any adjustments here in the second half?
I think they played a great defensive game plan against Russell Wilson. They kept him in the pocket. He hasn't been scrambling around except for that last drive before the end of the first half. They've done a good job of neutralizing Marshawn Lynch in the running game. I think defensively they played really well.
Larry, let's take a listen right now to Katy Perry. She is coming out right here. She is on a huge, huge lion. It looks like she's riding on top. And let's listen to her sing her song, Roar. Well, you're listening to Katy Perry. She's singing Roar. Beautiful entrance here for her performance here at halftime on a lion. And you can hear the crowd roar here. All the fans with red, white, and blue flashlights. A beautiful scene on the field as she now comes to center stage as we are at halftime from the Progressive Insurance Set. I'm Jim Gray, comparing rates to help you save. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today and find out how much you could save. We continue with Katy Perry and Dark Horse. Super Bowl 49, the Patriots 14, Seattle 14. Katy Perry is on the field. I'm Jim Gray along with Larry Fitzgerald and Rod Woodson. Larry, Seattle is never out of a game. We saw that against Green Bay. We just saw that at the end of the half. When you know that, and it's almost seemingly impossible to defend that because of what Russell Wilson did in that drive and the Houdini act that he can perform, what do you have to do, if anything, to try and negate those big plays from happening?
Well, Jim, it's only happened one drive. If you take away the big play before the Marshawn Lynch touchdown that Matthews made, they really haven't made too many plays down the field. The Patriots defense has done a great job of plastering. Russell Wilson's been running around there a couple of times for multiple seconds, and the defense has done a wonderful job. So I think the game plan they have in place has been executed properly.
Rod, if you're New England, you have 18 minutes of possession compared to this 12 minutes. You go up and down the field, you dominate the game, and you're tied. Time of possession overrated?
Well, I think Bill Belichick understands one thing. This is a close game. They're a good football team. They're the defending Super Bowl champs. They're going to make some plays on you. At the end of the day, when plays present themselves to you on defensively, you have to make it for the New England Patriots. It's hard to keep Russell Wilson down in the pocket, but if they can tackle him and keep him to a minimum and not allow Russell Wilson getting out of the pocket and the running game to get going, then they can do a good job in the second half.
3 Super Bowl appearances for you, 1 victory, 1 for Larry Fitzgerald. Halftime is long. What goes on at halftime in the locker rooms? Rod?
You do your daily adjustments, your weekly adjustments like you've done all year long. You just got to wait a little longer. As a player, you're antsy to get back out here, but you've got to make sure that everything that you're going over, all the adjustments you're making for the second half, stick in your mind because you're not thinking about the length of the halftime.
Larry, is it an antsy time because there is such a length of this halftime, so much longer than normal?
Yeah, it is a little bit of an adjustment. You know, Rod had the benefit of playing in 3, so 2 other ones he knew what to expect. It was my first time playing it. And you lose your lather, but you have more time to go over adjustments, look over your notes, and get ready for the second half.
Going to give you another chance. You picked Seattle at the beginning of the game. Who's going to win in the second half now? We got a tie game.
I mean, New England did everything right in the first half. If you were to look at this paper statistically, this game shouldn't be close right now. But Seattle is tied up right now. So, I mean, you got to look at Seattle's point of view. They got away with a win this half. Rod, who are you picking?
Oh, I wouldn't change my pick. I picked Seattle by 3. I said overtime. I went right there.
We'll find out here. Let's listen to Katy Perry with Teenage Dream as the performance continues here at Super Bowl 49 at the half. Our score at the half, the Patriots 14, Seattle 14. Up next, we'll hand out our AutoZone Player of the Year award. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 49.
Look at the car on your left. Now, look at the car on your right. Now imagine those two people made a baby. What would it look like? Would it be cute? Because not all babies are cute. Where do you think they're going? To work? To work out? To the grocery store? Lots of things you just thought about in 30 seconds. Now, imagine this spot was all about your business. Give listeners something to think about. Check out am1300thezone.com, keyword advertise.
Ken Milam here. Hey, guys, I sure hope you get tuned into the hunting and fishing shows weekend morning, 6 to 8 a.m. right here on Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, where you might hear people like Ray Scott, Bill Dance, Macy Ledbetter, Bob Lusk, Forrest Gore, Alan Warren, Larry Weishan, Jeff Foxworthy, Colt Ford, Chase Rice, and so many other great experts in their field. 6 to 8 a.m. weekend mornings right here on Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone.
Sports talk on the radio is a lot like Tinder, smoking hot. If you don't like us, one flick of the finger, whoop, ugly, and we're gone. Ugly. Goodbye. We're constantly seeking your approval. I like people that like me. The main difference is that you're not going to meet your radio at a bar and have sex with it. You and I are going to disagree on this, I think. At least I hope not. But I do believe it was Kevin Garnett who once said, anything's possible! Anything is possible.
This is Austin's AM 1300 The Zone.
The fastest growing sport in the world is finally on The Zone. Each week on the Fight Night podcast, Eddie Cross and his guests go in-depth into the only major league with no off-season, the UFC. Whether you're a casual fight fan or an affliction-wearing MMA junkie, tune in each week as the guys break down the latest in the world of mixed martial arts and preview upcoming events. Listen to Fight Night on demand, download or stream it. It's on the podcast page at am1300thezone.com.
Time! In an effort to maximize my time listening to the Sports Buffet and Texas Sports, I've taken steps to increase my efficiency while I'm working. For example, I synchronize conference calls with bathroom visits.
We have to do the same thing as managers. I mean, I just said... Who's on the phone?
For reasons possibly related to my multitasking. Get out of here! I now have as much time as I want to listen to AM 1300 The Zone. Fired? Yep. When it happens, you'll hear it on Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Downed by Lambert off to Holmes. John, bounce pass in the paint. Ridley jump hook, good at the shot clock buzzer. Soft left hand jump hook. Great execution off the inbounds. Lambert to Holmes to Ridley for the bucket. Pass stolen by Taylor. Isaiah winning the foot race. Pass on Watson. Throws it down with a one-handed stuff. And the Longhorns have their largest lead. They're up 9, 29-20.
You're listening to Sports Talk AM 1300 The Zone.
Coach Royal said it best, you learn a lot about people, the good and the bad, by playing golf with them. Each week on That's Golf, we'll talk about the good, the bad, the ugly, and the spectacular. Whether you're new to golf or just giving it up again for the 10th time, you're invited to join me in the congenial shag-encrusted confines. Every Sunday morning at 8, we'll explore the Royal Nation game from old Tom Morris to young Jordan Spieth. That's Golf, Sunday mornings at 8 on Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone.
I consider us family.
You guys mean more to me than my own children.
And that's why when I hear that one of our female listeners is trying to start her own family, no, I get offended.
Stop it.
Now she spends 40 minutes of her commute with us, but next thing you know, it's maternity leave. Then she doesn't listen at all. And 1/3 of our female audience is gone.
Poof, gone.
Stop being selfish. Don't have children. Commute further. And that's how our slogan was born.
AM 1300 The Zone.
More information and insight than anyone else.
Let's just say we keep it real.
It is just real. I'm keeping it even more realer with you right now.
This is your sports radio leader. Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone. Follow us on Twitter. Twitter.com. AM 1300 The Zone.
Like me. Or like us on Facebook.
AM 1300 The Zone.
Just beautiful as she is elevated some 40, 50 feet above the field as she heads down to the Gulf Coast with the star above her head, trailing by a fireworks in the sky, lasers blooming throughout the stands, skylights and spotlights, everybody holding their own little flashlight. Just a beautiful scene here at Super Bowl 49 at halftime as we are into the half right here, and there is still 8 minutes and 30 seconds left here in this halftime. More of Katy Perry. Katy Perry with a beautiful performance here at halftime, one that will be long remembered, and I'm sure she's going to get terrific reviews. Her final song, Fireworks, she played 6 songs, along with Lenny Kravitz joining her and Missy Elliott. A tremendous performance as we are now some 7.5 minutes away from the second half kickoff. The Seattle Seahawks will get the ball. Our score is tied at 14 between the Patriots and Seattle. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Boomer Esiason are going to rejoin us. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Looking for a reliable used vehicle for your teenager? All Honda certified pre-owned vehicles undergo a thorough multi-point inspection by a Honda trained technician to meet Honda certified standards. And the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety named 4 Honda certified eligible models as among the best used car choices for teens under $20,000. We think that's pretty reliable. Find the right vehicle for you at HondaCertified.com and search for local inventory. Start something special with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles.
Ready to be amazed? Metro PCS is ready to give you unlimited 4G LTE high-speed data for $50, period. Taxes and regulatory fees included, all riding on T-Mobile's nationwide network. $50, period. No gimmicks, no annual contracts. But this offer is only available for a limited time. Only at Metro PCS. Available only on Metro PCS GSM LTE phones. BYOD phones not eligible. Coverage and services not available everywhere. Restrictions apply. See store and metropcs.com for details and terms and conditions of service.
Some people visit pizzadeliverywebsite.com/pizza or some other website to order pizza. But you have to create an account, remember your password, enter your credit card. At Little Caesars, we have large hot and ready pepperoni pizzas for $5 every day, or large deep dish pepperoni pizzas for $8. Hot and ready every day from 4 to 8. And there's no difficult pizza website. But if you like difficult pizza websites, everything I've just said is one long web address we invite you to visit. .html. Little Caesars, world's easiest way to pizza. Pizza. At participating locations plus tax.
Welcome back to University of Phoenix Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Along with Boomer Esiason, James Lofton, Mark Malone, Rod Woodson, Larry Fitzgerald, Jim Gray, and Scott Graham. This is Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One in stereo. We are tied 14-14. The New England Patriots and the defending Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. Let's check the halftime stats brought to you by the new City Double Cash Card. Here's a great stat. With the new City Double Cash Card, on your roster and earn cash back twice. with 1% cash back when you buy and 1% as you pay. It makes a lot of other cards seem one-sided. The throwing in the first half. Russell Wilson, 4 of 7, 84 yards with an 11-yard touchdown pass. Tom Brady, 20 of 27, 177 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Those 20 completions, a first-half Super Bowl record. Vereen has caught 7 of those Brady passes, and Amendola has caught 4. And on the receiving side for Seattle, they have Matthews, who's caught the touchdown pass late in the first half of 11 yards, 2 catches and 55 yards. His other one set up a 3-yard touchdown run by Marshawn Lynch. Time now to get the thoughts of our analyst, Boomer Esiason, who knows how each team needs to play in the second half in order to win. Brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. Quality, knowledge, skill, value. That's Napa know-how. Stop into a Napa Auto Parts store or a Napa Auto Care Center to experience some Napa know-how yourself. Yep, there's good people in these parts. Boomer, 14-14 at the half.
Well, Kevin, I left the booth. I came back. It's all steamed up in here. Did you get your fill of Katy Perry?
That was a sensational halftime.
It really was. I think it has to go down on the Mount Rushmore of halftimes of Super Bowls. I'm sure it will. But now to get back to the game, which has really had its own set of fireworks. First of all, both offenses have found the weaknesses in the secondary of their respective teams. Farrell Simon, Maxwell on Seattle getting burned. Arrington and Logan Ryan on the New England Patriots side getting burned. And even though Russell Wilson only has 4 completions, 3 of those completions were huge. One was the touchdown pass. Certainly one was a first down that led to their first touchdown. And I'm telling you right now, if you are the offensive coordinators for each one of these teams, I think going to nickel offense and throwing the ball a little bit more effectively against these backup cornerbacks really can garner some big plays for you. Seattle has got to get to Tom Brady. They've yet to knock him down when he's had the ball in his hands. They have not knocked him off his spot, and they got to figure out a better way to get pressure on the quarterback for New England.
Brady 2 touchdown passes, Wilson a touchdown pass, Lynch a touchdown run. This has been the Westwood One Super Bowl 49 halftime report, brought to you by Prosper.com. Prosper's online marketplace connects people who want to borrow money with people who have money to invest, so they can offer low rates without the high fees of a traditional loan. Go to Prosper.com/loan for more details. The Patriots and Seahawks tied at 14. The second half kickoff is coming up. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Hey, it's Flo, and this is my impression of someone calling into Sports Talk Radio. Yeah, this is Flo, long-time caller, first time on air. I just wanted to say that I think it is absolute hogwash not to go out there and try Progressive's Name Your Price tool. You could see all your coverage options, and options are how you get rings, championship rings, and parades of rings.
Finding options to fit your budget with the Name Your Price tool, only at Progressive.com.
You know, not for nothing, but my favorite rings have candy on them.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Well, we lost again, which means no playoffs for us.
Not me, Coach. I'll be watching every playoff game live right on my smartphone with NFL Mobile from Verizon.
That's watching, not playing.
We came in last place. We never played.
Hey, football fans. Watch Super Bowl 49 live right on your smartphone with NFL Mobile, included with the More Everything plan, exclusively from Verizon. Airtime, message, and data rates may apply. Available on select smartphones. Coverage not available everywhere. Blackout rules apply. Remember, don't call or text while driving.
Wilson gets the shotgun snap. There's a line drive in the end zone. It's a leaping two-handed touchdown reception. Chris Matthews with the leaping catch on the near side for Seattle. An 11-yard touchdown reception. What a catch. And now Seattle is within a point of tying the game in 2 seconds to play before halftime. That was it. Tied the game at 14 apiece. Time now to once again call down to our sideline reporter Mark Malone, brought to you by Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system. Turn your mobile phone into a business phone system with Grasshopper. Get a local or toll-free number or bring your own. See how it works at Grasshopper.com. Mark?
Kevin, thank you very much. Probably no surprise since he's in his 6th Super Bowl, but Bill Belichick was very calm and businesslike at halftime in terms of what should happen here in the second half. Offensively, ball security and execution. Defensively, execution. Bill also said, hey, listen, the game's not a mystery. It's that simple for the New England Patriots. Now let's go to the other sideline and James Lofton. Mark, you're right. It is a simple game. Pete Carroll said we need to run the ball well. We're going to continue to try and pound it. We're going to try and beat the hell out of them. He said defensively, we need to get off the field on third down. And we've missed a few tackles on the perimeter, which is uncharacteristic. But Pete Carroll realizes this game is going to be a very physical matchup in the second half. And really, when you talk to coaches, they always talk about the most physical team winning. And that's what's going to happen here. Kevin?
I cannot wait for the second half.
It should be a good one, Kevin. And the reason that these two teams are here is because of their defenses. And let me tell you why. Patriots defense has allowed one second half touchdown in their last 8 games. It's pretty good defense. For Seattle, their defense has allowed one second half touchdown in the last 8 games. None in the last 32 possessions. How about that? I mean, that is ridiculous defense. It really is. And it's a credit to both of these quarterbacks that they were able to put up 14 points here in the first half against such good defenses.
Remember, Seattle won the opening flip of the coin. They deferred, so they're going to get it, as Boomer was talking about, to begin the second half. Doug Baldwin is back, 5 yards deep in the end zone. Gostkowski will kick off from left to right. His right-footed kick is in and out of the end zone. It's a touchback into the 20-yard line. Here comes Russell Wilson, and that's where Seattle will start things, first down and 10.
Players play, but coaches make adjustments. And I think both Mark Malone and James Lofton were spot on. It's about the adjustments coming out of halftime. It's an elongated halftime to about 30 minutes. These guys have been sitting around for a while. They've had a lot of time to think about what was successful, what wasn't successful. And I know one player who wants to make amends for his lack of tackling was Jamie Collins, who missed Russell Wilson in the backfield, and that led to a long Russell Wilson play that ultimately led to their second touchdown at the end of the second quarter.
Wilson under center at his own 20-yard line with the first and 10. Lynch in the backfield. 3 wide, handoff, draw play. Lynch over the right guard, digs his way outside the hash mark to about the 23, 24-yard line. And he'll pick up 3 on the play. The Seahawks are in their all blue with the lime green trim, and the Patriots, of course, white jerseys, blue pants. And it's second down and 7 coming up for Seattle. Again, we're tied at 14 starting the second half.
And interestingly enough, Russell Wilson did not have a completion in the first half. 4 of those completions came in the second half, 2 for touchdowns, 1 for a critical first down where the Seahawks really needed to have something happen for their offense.
Yep, big second quarter completions. You're right. Second down and 7. Seattle at their own 23, 4 on the line. Handoff goes to Lynch. Up the middle he goes, 25 between the hash marks. Brady breaking a tackle. He's at the 35 and on the hash mark. He's up to the Seattle 38-yard line. Running up the gut. Tackle by McCourty. 15-yard burst and a first down for Seattle.
And that was the first time that Marshawn Lynch tonight really got out in space. Runs right up in between the left guard and the center. Nobody is there. Perfect blocking by the offensive line of the Seattle Seahawks. And boy, when he hits a hole, he hits it angry, he hits it fast, and he is punishing on the end of those runs.
On their own 38, first and 10 for Seattle. 5 in the secondary. Under center, the quarterback Wilson pump fakes, now goes long, an arching spiral pass down the near side. Leaping two-hand catch made by Matthews. Down the near sideline 20. Takes it inside and down to the 17. What a catch! Another leaping two-handed great acrobatic grab, beating Arrington, first and 10 with a 45-yard completion all the way to the 17.
Well, I'll tell you what, you recover an onside kick versus Green Bay in the NFC Championship game, and all of a sudden you become one of the best wide receivers on the field tonight. But again, Darrell Bevel, the offensive coordinator, recognizing a backup corner going against his wide receiver, and they are taking advantage of it.
On the Patriots 17, first and 10, handoff goes to Lynch, goes over the left tackle, he's at the 15, he's on the numbers, and he moves the pile down to the 10, continuing to turn those legs and dig for yardage, and he takes it for 7 when he should have been stopped after a gain of 3. He's down to the 10 and stopped by Hightower of New England.
I'll tell you what, Seattle has ramped up the intensity, and it's all because of Marshawn Lynch. A great catch by Matthews. But this is tough running. This is in between the tackles. This is putting your head and shoulders down and always falling forward. He's off the field now as he's replaced by Turbin. But I'll tell you what an impressive start to the second half.
On the Patriot 10, Seattle second and 3 in the gun. Handoff goes to Turbin. He goes over the center. He runs on the hash mark for a gain of a couple. Let's give him a gain to the 7 of New England. He'll pick up about 2.5. And let's see now, third down coming up. We're tied at 14 early in the third, but Seattle is threatening.
You know, Turbin comes into the game. I'm thinking that the opposing defense says, thank goodness we got a break, because he's not going to break our neck when he comes flying through the line. And that time the New England defense is up to the task. Stout at the point of attack.
Lynch is in 3rd and 1. Seattle at the 8-yard line of New England. In the pistol. 3 wide. Backpedaling now is Russell Wilson. In the gun. At his side, Lynch. Shotgun snap. There is the handoff. It goes to Lynch. He's directed over the left side. He stopped shy of the line of scrimmage. Ninkovich coming through. No gain on the play. It's 4th and 1, and Seattle will try to take a lead as the field goal unit takes the field.
Kevin, you don't realize how good a play this is by Rob Ninkovich. He's coming from his left outside linebacker spot, runs all the way down the side, the back of the line of scrimmage. Nobody's there to block him, and he makes a really good tackle behind Marshawn Lynch, forcing this field goal attempt. So if you ask me, New England here gets a break at the end of this drive.
It'll be a 26-yard try by Stephen Hauschka. On the near hash, ball put down, right-footed. Kick is away, and it is good, and Seattle has taken the lead with 11:09 to play in the third. Big plays, Lynch running for 15. Matthews with an acrobatic 45-yard leaping two-handed reception on the sideline, and they get the 26-yard field goal and a 3-point lead early in the third. It's Seattle by 3 over New England.
Kevin, you know, as all season long, whenever we had a field goal during our primetime broadcast, the fine folks at Barbasol made a donation to my foundation to fight cystic fibrosis. So today I'd like to say thank you to Tom Murray and everybody else over there associated with this wonderful program, because thanks to their sponsorship, my foundation was presented with a check for $25,000 to help with CF. With companies like Barbasol supporting us, we can continue our mission to find a cure for this deadly disease.
The Seahawks have their first lead of the game. 11:09 in the third. 17-14 Seattle over New England. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 49.
Geico RV presents Reflections from the Road.
I love the great outdoors and saving money. So I made the easy switch to Geico RV insurance, which was a whole lot easier than eating my wife's cooking for a week.
Rob, I can hear you.
Sometimes I think she can read my thoughts.
Yeah, you were thinking about Geico RV insurance.
Man, she's good.
Well, you are saying everything out loud.
I meant to do an internal monologue.
Geico, for your RV, trailer, or camper. See how much you could save.
O'Reilly. Get more mileage from your tax refund at O'Reilly Auto Parts. If you've been delaying those minor repairs, go to O'ReillyAuto.com for a coupon worth $15 off a $75 purchase. Spend part of your tax refund on your vehicle now and avoid costly repairs down the road. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. Restrictions apply. See offer for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
With the widest range, the best listeners.
You got me all pumped up out here. I'm also listening to you.
And more insightful Longhorns talk than anyone else.
Who is this guy?
We are your sports talk leader. Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone.
Now in our 16th year, you're listening to Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, KVET Austin, an iHeart radio station.
Brought to you by the USDA, HHS, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Subway Fresh broadcast booth here in Glendale, Arizona. It's Super Bowl 49, along with former NFL MVP Boomer Esiason, Kevin Harlan. At Subway, experience the breakthrough taste of new premium cut and all-white meat grilled chicken strips. Subway, eat fresh, dusk in Arizona. The sky, a beautiful combination of purple and light blue and orange. And the Seahawks have just taken their first lead on a 26-yard field goal by Hauschka, who's got the ball teed up. Boomer at the 35. Kickoff will come from right to left, and deep back will be Danny Amendola for New England.
Can't say enough about Russell Wilson and the way that he started his game, and then the way that he has led the last 2 drives for the Seattle Seahawks, culminating in 10 points for them.
Hauschka will kick this off from right to left. It's Endo Baran driving Amendola back, catching the ball and backpedaling on the chalk out of the end zone. And a touchback to the 20-yard line. Brady will take the field, down by 3 early in the third. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Guys, let's admit it. We all need a little help this time of year, right? Well, here it is.
The jewelry store at Macy's knows exactly what she wants this season. She wants diamonds and sparkle. She wants to be wowed and surprised. She wants an emerald and diamond ring by Effie. And you want to be her favorite Valentine. So this Valentine's Day, amaze her. Give her a dazzling diamond ring with emeralds in 14-karat gold from Effie. Follow your heart to the jewelry store at Macy's.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight. Here, boy. Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
We'll select the drive of the game, brought to you by Kelley Blue Book. Want to be sure you're paying the right price for your next new car? Introducing Kelley Blue Book's Price Advisor, the powerful new tool that shows you what you should pay. Visit kbb.com today. The Seahawks have taken a 3-point lead, their first lead of the game, 17-14 on a 26-yard field goal early in the third at Super Bowl 49.
You know, Kevin, you come into the Super Bowl, you're always looking for that X factor. Everybody wants to know, who's the X factor? Well, the X factor right now is Chris Matthews, the wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. According to our friends over at Elias Sports View, Chris Matthews is the second player in Super Bowl history with a receiving touchdown who did not have a catch previously coming into the game.
It's amazing.
And this young man also, obviously, we've been talking about all night, he was the one that recovered the onside kick against Green Bay in the NFC Championship game. Tonight, he has 3 catches for 100 yards and a touchdown. Pretty good.
Tune in April 6th through the 12th for Westwood One's coverage of the Masters, live from Augusta National. Log on to Masters.com for live action all week long. Masters.com, your online source for the 2015 Masters. So Brady completes 20 passes with a couple of touchdowns in the first half.
That's right. He had a great first half, but he's been sitting for a while now. Now he's going to come back out. And I know one thing about this Seattle defense. It's relentless. It never lets up. We'll see if he can stay patient, take the short completions when they're there, and methodically move the ball down the field like he did in the first half.
Brady at his 20 with the 1st and 10 in the gun. 2 wide receivers left and 2 wide right. Now Gronkowski becomes the 5th wide. Shotgun snap to Brady. Short pass, backpedaling, belt high catch at the 20 on the far sideline. It was made by Julian Edelman. He backpedals for about 3, then is out of bounds as he's whacked by Cam Chancellor. It's 2nd down and 7 for New England.
Sticking with the game plan, and that's the key. He's just trying to spread out this Seattle defense, try to find the holes, try to find the quick drop-offs like he's been doing all night long, and he's going to have to continue to do this.
4 in the secondary for Seattle. 2nd down and 7 for Brady at his own 23. This time will be under center with hand signals and an I formation in 2 wide. He moves his tight end, Gronkowski. He gets the snap and he spins left and he hands off the blunder, goes over the left tackle. He's met by Kevin Williams at the line of scrimmage, driven backwards. He may have gotten a yard. He did. He carves out 1 to the New England 24, and now it is 3rd down and 6 for the Patriots, who trail by 3.
Doesn't seem like a lot, Kevin, but I feel like the momentum is clearly on the side of the Seattle Seahawks.
Good observation.
They go into halftime scoring that touchdown with 6 seconds left in the clock. They come out, they go right down the field, they get a field goal. This is a key 3rd down for Tom Brady already early here in the second half.
Brady is in the gun with 4 wide. 3rd and 6 is at his own 24. 5 in the secondary for Seattle. In the shotgun, pointing out his protections. Brady will get the shotgun snap belt high. Sets, he cocks his arm, throws a quick slant. It's a backpedaling, twisting catch by Gronkowski at the 30. He falls backwards to the 31 between the hash marks, and he's got the 1st down. He picks up 7 on the play, and they'll move the chains for New England.
Kevin, the first blitz by Seattle tonight in a passing situation. They bring 6 guys, linebackers, everybody else, a 3 defensive lineman. Looks like Bennett gets into the backfield, hits Brady as soon as he throws the ball to Gronkowski. A nice catch, a nice run, and the Seattle defense victimized versus their first blitz of the night.
2 tight ends for New England. Brady under center, 4 in the secondary. 1st down and 10. Brady at his own 31. Gets the snap, spins and hands off to the second back, through in the eye. This is LeGarrette Blount. who crosses the 30, going over the right tackle, got a block, cuts to his left, and he's up to about the 32, and he picks up a yard on that play. We have a 17-14 Seattle lead. We just passed the 8:45 mark of the third quarter.
Kevin, I was talking to Larry Fitzgerald, the wide receiver from the Arizona Cardinals, before the game, and he was saying the thing about the Seattle Seahawks is that they are relentless. They never let up. They are always competing. And this is why when you are a quarterback facing them, you got to make sure that you make the right decisions, get rid of the ball quickly, and the last thing you want to do is make a mistake on your side of the 50.
Brady at his own 32 under center with a 2nd down and 9. Gets the snap, takes the handoff, drops back to throw, quick throw across the middle, no one home. Short of the intended receiver, the tight end, on a crossing pattern at the Patriots 40. That was Gronkowski. It's incomplete, and it's 3rd and 9 for New England with coverage good in the linebacking core, but pressure up the middle from Michael Bennett.
Well, this is the second time Michael Bennett has gotten back there. He has amped up his game here in the second half. We were talking about the Seattle defense having to get at Brady, get him off of his spot, force him to throw the ball quickly. That's exactly what Bennett does. A great stunt coming from his right defensive end position.
Brady with a 3rd and 9 at his own 32. He's in the gun, flanked by a back and a tight end. He's got 3 wide. He looks into the nickel. He gets the shotgun snap. He sets in the pocket and throws across the middle. It's picked off. It's intercepted on the play at the 40-yard line. Running to the numbers and breaking a tackle. And there's Bobby Wagner, who gets the ball and runs to the near side, and down he goes. And a flag is thrown on the play. It's a turnover. It's the 2nd interception thrown by quarterback Tom Brady. And a player is down for New England and not moving, or rather for Seattle, and not moving at the 26.
I think that's left defensive end, Cliff Averill. And this is going to be an interesting penalty here because it might be on the blocking coming back. It might have been a cut block in the secondary. Cliff Averill is up, so that's good news for the Seattle Seahawks. This is Rob Gronkowski running a little in pattern. And I'll tell you what a play. I think that's Bobby Wagner. Ball's thrown a little bit behind Rob Gronkowski. Wagner comes underneath and makes a great catch.
During the return, illegal block in the back, intercepting team number 25. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Seattle keeps the ball, 1st down.
See, what the defense does for Seattle, Kevin, they read the eyes of the quarterback. And they have a sense of where guys are in the secondary. Wagner is reading Brady's eyes the whole way. He knows where Gronkowski's going. He almost dupes Tom Brady to throw the ball there.
So with the penalty, they push the ball right at the 50, right on the NFL painted logo at midfield on the natural grass. 8:07 in the 3rd. 17-14, Seattle leading by 3. Don't sweat it, guys. Macy's has her Valentine's Day game plan covered. Emeralds, pearls, diamonds. It's all about dazzling her with the perfect gift from the jewelry store at Macy's. From the 50-yard line, it's 1st down and 10. Seattle is moving from right to left here in the 3rd and leading by 3. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Cocks his arm, throws a line drive to the near side. It's a chest-high catch made at the 40-yard line by Matthews. Grabs the ball, taken down by his former teammate Browner at the 41 of New England. And on the play, picks up 9 on that beautiful rope thrown by the quarterback Wilson to the near sideline.
This is just a little stop pattern, and there's a lot of contact at the top of the route. No penalty called. They're letting the boys play tonight. I love that. A great throw by Russell Wilson. And how about Chris Matthews? His 4th catch of the night. And he comes into this game without ever having caught a ball in an NFL game.
2nd down and 1. It's Seattle at the 41-yard line of New England. Offset eye, under center the quarterback, handoff to Lynch over the right tackle, cuts to his left. He's on the hash mark and down to about the 38-yard line of New England on a gain of 3 with a stop by Jamie Collins on the defense. That's a 1st down for Seattle.
17-14 Seattle here in the second half. 2 turnovers by Tom Brady, 2 interceptions. The first one, a bad one that basically mitigated a opportunity for a field goal for the New England Patriots in the first quarter. And then the second one here, right around the 50-yard line, giving Seattle great field position.
3 receivers to the near side, including the fullback, Tukuaku. It's 1st and 10, Seattle at the 38-yard line of New England. In the pistol formation. The shotgun snap goes to the quarterback who fakes the handoff, and Wilson now sets up. He's being chased. He dodges. He runs to the near side, breaks the tackle. He's on the numbers to 40, on the numbers to 30, galloping to the 25. Flag has been thrown as he slides feet first on the grass to the Patriot 23 on the near side.
This is going to be holding against the Patriots in the secondary, and this is what happens when you have a quarterback that runs around.
Holding. Defense number 39. 5-yard penalty from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Wilson runs for 15, then the penalty tacked on. That's on Browner, the former Seahawk.
Well, you wonder when these penalties are going to start to show themselves, and Chandler Jones has a chance at Russell Wilson in the secondary. He just kind of calmly moves out of the way, and he's so fast, and he's such a good athlete that all those things that the defense of the Patriots have been talking about for the last 2 weeks about keeping him from making plays like this, basically they have been unable to stop him from doing that.
The Seahawks in all blue with green trim line up at the 18 of New England with the 1st and 10. Under center the quarterback, Russell Wilson with an I formation. Handoff goes to Lynch, goes over the left tackle, breaks the tackle 15, on the numbers to 10, breaks another tackle to 5, spins and turns and twists his way to the 4. He is unbelievable. He goes for 14 the hard way, brought down by Ninkovich. 1st and goal Seattle at the 4 of New England.
And Kevin, at the end of this run, I'm looking at the sideline of the Seattle Seahawks. Boy, they are jumping up. They are into it. The New England Patriots sideline is flat, and all of a sudden that little bit of momentum that was on the side of the Seattle Seahawks at the end of the first half has completely carried over to the second half here in Super Bowl 49.
Seattle 1st and goal at the 4-yard line in New England with an I formation. Wilson under center. The snap, he spins to his left. He hands off and it goes to Lynch. He runs over the left guard and he's down maybe for a gain of 1 over the left side near the 2. Let's call it the 3 on a gain of a yard. The tackle made by Siliga on the defensive line for New England. We have a 17-14 3-point Seattle lead. The clock is ticking at 5:20 in the 3rd at Super Bowl 49, and it's 2nd down and goal to go with the Seahawks at the New England 3, and they break huddle. There'll be an I formation to Garafu and Lynch. Under center the quarterback Wilson. Looks over the defense. Has a receiver in motion. He gets the snap. He spins to his right. He fakes the handoff. He drops back. He cocks his arm. He throws a gentle pass in the end zone. A diving two-handed grab, and it's caught for a touchdown. Grabbed by Baldwin. It's a 3-yard touchdown pass, and the receiver Baldwin was wide open, and the Seahawks have extended their lead with 4:54 to go in the 3rd. On top now, 23-14.
Kevin, you want to talk about adding insult to injury? You take a turnover by Tom Brady. You take it right down the field. There is a flag on the play here. The question is this on the offense of the Seattle Seahawks?
After the touchdown, unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense number 89. 15-yard penalty on the kickoff. Touchdown is good.
Doug Baldwin ran Darrelle Revis right into the umpire, the referee that stands behind the defense, and used him as a pick. He was wide open. A great play-action pass by Russell Wilson in the backfield, and a huge touchdown for the Seattle Seahawks.
3-yard touchdown pass, and on that drive, a pass to Matthews of 9, a run of Wilson of 15, and a 14-yard run by Lynch. Here's the extra point. It's up and good. Hauska puts it through. A new score at the Super Bowl. 4:54 to go in the 3rd. It's the defending champion Seahawks 24, the New England Patriots 14. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
University of Phoenix versus Take My Word For It.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, boss.
How do I know you can handle this new role?
Take my word for it.
At University of Phoenix, we make sure you can give more than just your word. Earn certificates to show you have the skills to impact your career now, before you graduate. Learn more at phoenix.edu. University of Phoenix. Let's get to work.
It's time to do our taxes, which means it's time to get a refund. So if you're expecting a refund this year, head to Walmart and pick up a Walmart money card. With free direct deposit, you can get your refund fast. Just enter the card's number on your tax return form. If you're owed a refund, you'll get the money directly deposited onto your card. Don't wait by the mailbox. Get your money fast. Start strong. Save big at tax time. Walmart.
Purchase monthly and other fees apply. See package for details. Successful card setup is required.
Wendy's presents Red in the Metal Detector.
Hey, Frank, find any coins?
Nope, just junk. A sword from the Civil War, a platter that says Buckingham Pap.
Ooh, I think you got something.
Oh, I hope it's a quarter. 4 of those, and I can get a junior cheeseburger from Wendy's.
Oh, another gold bar. Man, I can't catch a break.
Wendy's Junior Cheeseburger, 100% pure beef for just 99 cents. It'll change the way you see change.
Now that's better.
Prices and participation may vary.
An interception by Seattle, a 3-yard touchdown pass by the Seahawks. They lead it by 10. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One in stereo. Your home for Super Bowl 49.
Live from the Bud Light Studios in Austin, Texas. You're listening to Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, KVET Austin.
You can help crown a champion for the most creative commercial of Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One by voting for your favorite radio spot at thesoundawards.com. Voting is open until noon Eastern Time on Tuesday. That's thesoundawards.com. Kevin Harlan, Boomer Esiason, a 10-point Seattle leads, 17 unanswered points by the Seahawks.
All the momentum on the side of the Seahawks. Doug Baldwin takes a stupid penalty after the touchdown. Now the Seahawks have to kick off from their 20-yard line. Danny Amendola should be able to return this kick.
Here is the kickoff by Hauschka. And it's at the 15-yard line. Grabbed by Amendola, runs on the numbers to 20. Cuts outside 25. He's on the sideline to 30. Up the sideline he goes 35. And in front of his own bench, belted out of bounds at about the 36 on a 21-yard return with the tackle made by Stephen Terrell. We'll step aside and 4:48 to play in the third from the Super Bowl. It's Seattle 24, New England 14. The Patriot offense takes the field. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
As an entrepreneur, you're always on the go. So turn your mobile phone into a business phone system with Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system. Get a new business number or keep your current one. Sound professional with a main greeting and multiple extensions that forward callers to your mobile phone. You can even get voicemails transcribed. Join over 150,000 small businesses who stay connected with Grasshopper. See how it works at grasshopper.com. The entrepreneur's phone system.
One taste of our tender new Subway grilled chicken strips made with no artificial preservatives or flavors, and you'll see we're really cranking it up, shifting into high gear, and totally breaking through. I'm okay.
Oh, it's breakthrough, all right. New Subway grilled chicken strips. They taste better, and they are better. Premium cut, all-white meat with no artificial preservatives or flavors. Try our new grilled chicken strips in the new Monterey Chicken Melt today. Subway, eat fresh.
Want to rekindle that flame with the missus? Repeat after me. Honey, I'm going to stock up on motor oil.
Oh, yeah.
Because 5 quarts of Castrol Conventional and a Napa Silver Filter are just $21.99. Trust us, it works. And if it doesn't, which it may not, okay, it won't. $21.99 is still a great deal on oil. Conquer the job with Napa Know-How. General states pricing. Sale prices do not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees at participating Napa Auto Parts stores. Offer expires 2/28/15.
Cardinal wide receiver Larry Fitzgerald knows a thing or two about getting to the goal line on and off the field. That's why he's finishing his degree at University of Phoenix and helping others like him do the same. Through the Focus to the Finish full tuition scholarship program. 51 scholarships will be awarded this year. For more information, go to phoenix.edu/Larry. To the sideline and Hall of Famer James Lofton.
You know, when this game started, we talked about how healthy these teams were coming into the game. Well, the Seahawks in the first half, Jeremy Lane had that interception. He is officially out for the ball game. We don't have an update as to exactly which bone he broke, but it is a broken bone. And just moments ago, Cliff Averill walked by us, going into the locker room, holding his right arm very still, saying that it's a neck injury that may be related to the shoulder.
All right, Patriots take over after the Seattle kickoff from their 35. It's a 1st and 10. Brady under center. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, drops back 5. Dodges the rush. There's a line drive pass, far sideline. Belt high catch made at midfield by Amendola. It takes 2 to bring him down as he twists and turns his way for extra yardage. Brought down by Fitzgerald Simon.
Holding. Offense number 66. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Hey, Boomer, that wide shot, a 19-yard gain by New England.
And we talked about this coming out of the second half. The keys for Seattle. Ramp up the pass rush. And certainly that has been the case. And the guy that's been doing it is Michael Bennett. He has been unbelievable. He gets tackled as he gets back there towards Brady. A key completion now. 1st and 20. And a huge hole the Patriots find themselves in.
10, down by 10, 24-14, late 3rd quarter. 1st and 20, Brady is in the shotgun from his own 25. Looks over the defense, 5 in the secondary for Seattle, 3 wide for Brady. Shotgun snap, stands in the pocket, shuffles up, then arches a long spiral pass down the far sideline. He overshoots his receiver. That's LaFell down the far sideline. The coverage by Simon at about the 40-yard line of Seattle. It'll be 2nd down and 20 for the Patriots.
Well, LaFell had Simon beat down the sideline. Tom Brady just threw the ball out of bounds. And you could see that all of a sudden, it seems to me, the last couple series, Tom Brady's a little bit rattled. And a lot of that has to do with Michael Bennett and the pressure that he has put on relentlessly the last 2 series.
But Seattle Seahawks have 5 in their secondary. New England has it 2nd down and 20 at their 25. In the gun, flanked by Vereen and 4 wide. Brady gets the shotgun snap, cocks his right arm, gets the block from the right tackle, throws a short pass across the middle, and it's caught by Edelman at the 25. Runs on the numbers to 30, angles to the near side 35, and he's taken down at the 36-yard line in front of the Seattle bench. On the near sideline, he picks up 11 and brought down by safety Earl Thomas.
And again, another short little crossing pattern. And how about Edelman at the end of this run? He could have went down easily, did not, picked up an extra 6 yards just by pure effort and not giving up. If you talk about Marshawn Lynch for the Seattle Seahawks, Julian Edelman, the littlest guy on the field, is getting it done for the New England Patriots in the same manner.
Brady in the gun from his own 36, 3rd down and 9, 4 wide. Looks over the defense, 4 in the line for Seattle. Shotgun snap to Brady, sets, bounces up and down, throws a pass on a quick slant drop. A lunging 2-handed gloved attempt is dropped by Amendola on a slant at the 43 on the hash mark in the middle of the field. It's 4th down and 9, and New England has got a punt down by 10 with a 3-and-out right there.
Another misfire by Tom Brady. Amendola is open. He's coming back underneath. Ball's a little bit out in front of him. Bobby Wagner reads it absolutely perfectly. I'll tell you, Bobby Wagner is such a great middle linebacker, Kevin.
Here's the punt by Ryan Allen going from left to right. Back to get the ball is Walters. It bounces at the 5. It bounces into the end zone. Even though there was a run right there with a touchback down to the 20. Matthew Slater was chasing the ball, and out of bounds it goes. And so it'll be to the 20-yard line where the Seattle Seahawks will take over. With 3:15 to play in the 3rd. Seattle leads by 10, 24-14. By the way, that was the longest punt in Super Bowl history, 64 yards by Ryan Allen of New England. Let's step aside. Seattle by 10. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Look, kid, when guys like us walk into a facility in the morning, we can smell a problem. No one needs to hand us a work order. We already know it. Today, for instance, we need a new gearbox, 6 globe valves, and a dozen ballasts. And when I smell a problem, Granger smells that I smell a problem. They help me keep this place up and running. Now, that's the kind of smell I like. The sweet smell of success. Get it? Got it? Good. Call, click Granger.com, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight.
Here, boy.
Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
It's time to do our taxes, which means it's time to get a refund. So if you're expecting a refund this year, head to Walmart and pick up a Walmart money card. With free direct deposit, you can get your refund fast. Just enter the card's number on your tax return form. If you're owed a refund, you'll get the money directly deposited onto your card. Don't wait by the mailbox. Get your money fast. Start strong. Save big at tax time. Walmart.
Purchase monthly and other fees apply. See package for details. Successful card setup is required.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl. Tonight after the game, NFL Game Day Final is live on the field with complete post-game coverage of Super Bowl 49. Plus, see which of tonight's stars stop by the set. NFL Game Day Final after the game live on NFL Network. Well, tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One is being heard in over 175 countries around the world and on more than 150 military ships at sea via the Armed Forces Radio Network. We welcome you all to suburban Phoenix after the punt by the New England Patriots. It's 1st and 10, and Wilson throws a pass down the middle. He's got a wide open receiver on the numbers at the 45, and it's hauled in by Lockett with the chest high catch. He spins to the 45, and down he goes. A 25-yard reception thrown into the middle of the New England defense by quarterback Russell Wilson, and a first down for Seattle, leading by 10, late third.
Well, Kevin, the adjustment game as far as the coaches are concerned right now, Darrell Bevell, the offensive coordinator of the Seattle Seahawks, is winning it, and winning it by a big margin. Guys are running wide open. There's no pass rush. Wilson has hit his last 6 passes.
He's at his own 45 with the 1st and 10, hands off to Lynch. He cuts left, then right, goes over the center, crosses the 45. Then on the hash mark across the way, he's out to about the 47-yard line and picks up 2 on that first down run as Seattle has scored on their last 4 drives, 3 touchdowns and 1 field goal.
All right, Kevin, let me give you the analyst obvious situation here for the New England defense. They've got to get a turnover. Somehow, they got to get a turnover, give their offense some sort of field position, because right now Brady and his offense look lost, and they are unable to handle the pressure that the Seattle front 7 has been dishing out here in the second half.
Seattle 2nd down and 8 from their own 47, all blue with green trim, moving from right to left. Shotgun snap goes to Wilson. Cocks his arm, throws a line drive pass far side. It's a two-handed helmet eye grab across the way on the sideline. It's picked up by Kearse, who is immediately taken down by Butler. He picks up 5 to the 47-yard line of the New England Patriots.
Again, so many backup cornerbacks playing significant plays in this game, and give credit to both quarterbacks finding those cornerbacks who have been struggling in this game, especially Russell Wilson. Well, I'll tell you what, they're not only torching guys like Terrell Reeves for touchdown passes, but all the backup cornerbacks for the Patriots have struggled in this game.
3rd down and 2, Seattle at the 47 in New England. Shotgun snap, 5 wide. Wilson winds up, long pass, down the numbers, and it's an over-the-shoulder drop at the 20-yard line. And the receiver downfield, Kearse, had that ball in his gloved hands. Malcolm Butler was covering in the secondary for New England, and Seattle has got a punt.
Boy, did they need that. And Butler does a good job. He comes out of the pack, trailing Kearse. The ball is thrown perfectly to where Kearse almost makes the catch, and then Butler just strips his arm, his right arm, away from the ball, and it falls incomplete, and a big play for the New England defense.
John Ryan to punt from our right to the left for the Seattle Seahawks. Bent over, arms dangling to his side. It's a low, ankle-high long snap that he pulls off the grass. He swings his leg through. Edelman is back, watching it bounce in front of him at the 15. On the near sideline, bounces out of bounds. What a recovery by the punter who threw a touchdown pass in that NFC Championship game 2 weeks ago. John Ryan, a 34-yard boot. To the sideline we go, and Mark Malone.
Kevin, what's really interesting now with this 10-point lead is, as New England tries to go after guys like Simon, you're seeing a lot more zone because they've got this 10-point lead. It's harder to really go after and expose a guy like that on the corner, and I'm seeing a lot more zone here, Boom.
Not only that, I think what's really happening here, Mark, the pass rush, especially from Michael Bennett here in the second half, has allowed this defense to loosen up a little bit and not put guys on the line.
Brady is moving from left to right with the offense on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, and it's a handoff to Vereen out of the gun. He goes over the center and crosses the 15. He's up to the 17-yard line with the gain of about 3, and Cam Chancellor makes the stop defensively for Seattle. The third quarter clock, Boomer, ticking at 39 seconds with the Seahawks leading 24-14.
And the other amazing aspect of this game from an offensive perspective of the New England Patriots is that we have not seen the no-huddle offense at all. We have not seen an offense up-tempo like they like to run and like they used during the regular season. It's kind of interesting to me that they've never gone into it.
Brady at his 17, 2nd down and 7 under center. The snap, the spin, drops back 7, wants to throw. He goes short on the numbers caught by Devlin, the fullback, got it over his shoulder, raced past the 20, goes out to about the 23. He picks up 6 on 2nd down and 7. He's brought down by the linebacker right. We're down to 2, we're down to 1, and the third quarter clock is at 0. And the Patriots have the ball going to the 4th, down by 10. Let's go to the 4th quarter. It's Super Bowl 49. It's 24-14 Seattle. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
State Farm. Hey, I have car insurance, but I want to protect the rest of the stuff in my apartment. Some of my action figures were ruined recently.
We can add a renter's policy. For the cost of one action figure, we can protect your entire army of action figures against fire, theft, burst pipes.
Great. It's hard untangling wet alien hair.
Add renter's insurance to your auto policy for as low as $4 a month. Call 1-800-STATE-FARM and get to a better state. State Farm. Estimated additional monthly cost of $20,000 in renter's insurance with purchase of qualifying State Farm car insurance.
Really? No way. Hey, I'm Eric from Sam Adams, here to get craft beer drinkers' reaction as they secretly taste Sam Adams Boston Lager. It's got a good body. It's got a great taste. It's very smooth. I like that. You think you've had this beer before?
No.
This is Sam Adams Boston Lager. Sam Adams!
That was good. Sam Adams.
That's easy to drink.
It's tasty. It's a very flavorful, drinkable beer.
Smooth, but it does have flavor. I love a Boston Lager.
What this test did is it put Sam Adams back on the map for me.
She means the world to you. And Jared, the Galleria of Jewelry, brings you a breathtaking selection of diamonds from all over the world. Jared buyers enjoy global access and purchase many of our rough diamonds directly from the mines. So we're sure to offer a diamond that's just right for you. Plus, our artisans cut and polish diamonds in our state-of-the-art facility. And all of our diamonds come with a lifetime guarantee. Add it up, and it means a diamond of exceptional quality awaits you. That's why you went to Jared. Learn more at jared.com.
We're back at the Super Bowl. Reminder to log on to WestwoodOneSports.com after the game for all the highlights, plus exclusive postgame interviews, photos, and much more. We go to the 4th. Seahawks on top by 10. Once again, let's rejoin Jim Gray.
All right, Kevin, thank you very much. I'm here with the great Jim Brown. Many consider him to be the greatest football player ever. Jim, you did not have an opportunity to play in a Super Bowl, having retired in 1965. How much do you wish you would have been able to have a stage like this?
Well, it's a great stage today. We're looking at some great football, great promotion. They've done a wonderful league with job with the league.
We're watching Marshawn Lynch tonight, 90 yards, and in this era of passing where the passing game has changed so much of the way football is played, what are your thoughts on his performance and how he has done?
This young man is a great warrior. The game should be played like he plays it in every position, because you can talk about who's better and who did what. He is a true football player, and I have great admiration for him. Physical, out of his mind.
We've seen the Patriots come back a number of times throughout the career of Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. What are you expecting here in the 4th quarter?
Well, I tell you, it looks like the Marshawn Lynch attitude is penetrating throughout their team. So it's going to be a difficult road. It's going to be very difficult.
Jim, it's always great to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
All right, Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff, Jim. Thank you so much. We start the 4th quarter. 24-14. Seattle leads by 10. Here we go with the 3rd and 1 for Brady at his own 23. I formation, Brady under center, 2 tight ends. Hands off the punt. He is running laterally on the 20. He tries to dig his way outside the hash mark for a yard. He needs a bunch. He's thrown for a loss of a yard on the play. It's 4th down now and about 3. Tony McDaniel on the defensive line of Seattle comes up with the play. They throw him to a loss back to the Patriot 22.
Second time the Patriots now have had a 3-and-out, 2 in a row as a matter of fact. But I think Jim Brown hit it right on the head when he talked about the attitude of Marshawn Lynch permeating through the entire Seattle roster. That's exactly what we're seeing here.
The left-footed Ryan Allen will punt a line drive down the middle, and under it, Brian Walters gets it on a bounce at the 30. On the hash mark, he goes to the 35, and he's down for Seattle at the Seahawks 35 on a 47-yard punt. A 4-yard return. The tackle by the Patriots, Matthew Slater. Introducing Wrangler Advanced Comfort Jeans, built with 4-way flex technology and reinforced fibers that are 20% stronger. They're the most comfortable jeans you'll ever wear. Wrangler, real, comfortable jeans. We've got 14-17 to play in the 4th and a 10-point Seattle lead.
Kevin, watching Pete Carroll on the sideline of the Seattle Seahawks, he's amazing. He goes over there and he's hugging every single one of his defensive linemen because of that stop on 3rd and 1 for the Patriots. And I'll tell you what, the Seahawk offense this season, how about this? 51 fourth-quarter rushing yards per game. That's an NFL high. And what that means is that they like to control the football in the 4th quarter.
Seahawks moving left to right. They're at their own 36 in the shotgun formation. It's a handoff on 1st and 10. And it goes to Lynch. It goes over the left tackle and falls ahead. Staggers outside the hash mark for a gain of 2 to the Seattle 38 and tackled by Alan Branch on the line. Brady has thrown 2 interceptions and 2 touchdowns.
Killer interceptions.
Yes,
too.
they were, and we've had 17 unanswered points by Seattle.
1 interception took at least a field goal attempt away from the Patriots. The other one led to a touchdown by the Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle 2nd down and 8 from their own 38-yard line. Shotgun snap, handoff to Lynch. He is directed over the center and stopped basically at the line. May have carved his way for a gain of 1. That's what they'll give him to the 39-yard line, hit by Patrick Chung, meaning 3rd and 7 for Seattle.
You know, these 2 coaches preach to their team what every coach throughout the land who coaches football preaches to their teams. 4th quarter is where the game is won, and these are where the plays have got to be made. At these 3rd and 7s right now in the 4th quarter of the Super Bowl, Russell Wilson converts them. The chances of winning go up significantly.
Wilson in the gun, 5 wide from his own 39, 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap. Wilson steps in the pocket, cocks his arm, looks left, looks right. Oh, he's hit and sacked. Hightower comes through along with Ninkovich, and they steamroll. Ninkovich gets the sack. Back he goes to the 31. It's a loss of 9. It's the 3rd Patriot sack, and Seattle has got a punt.
Finally, they get to Russell Wilson. They knock him down in the pocket. And the big thing now for the Patriots is this the play that regains the momentum that they had towards the end of the 2nd quarter, because since that time they have basically done nothing on offense.
Lion to punt from left to right. Seattle sending it to New England. Edelman at the 20-yard line. Good long snap. Right-footed punt is away. Sailing down the far side of the numbers. Backpedaling catch at the 17. Edelman to the 20. On the numbers, the 30. He breaks the tackle. He slips his way outside to the 32. On a hang time of only 3-7, so that's why that return was effective at 16 yards. But a 52-yard line drive punt. Tackle made by Johnson. And we will take a timeout with 12:10 to play in the 4th quarter. Seattle 24, New England 14. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 49.
At iHeartRadio, we love discovering new songs. We love going to shows, finding new artists and new talent to share. What we're trying to say is we're musically obsessed. To feed that obsession, we've linked up thousands of live radio stations from around the world and a library of over 20 million songs from over 800,000 artists, all put together by real music fans. There's something here for everyone. Millions of songs, thousands of stations, one free app. iHeartRadio makes it that easy. Download the iHeartRadio app now or listen online at iHeartRadio.com.
We make it easy to buy at Maxwell Ford.
Hi,
I'm Bill Scott, General Manager of the Maxwell Ford Super Center. Start your year out right with $16,000 off MSRP on a new 2014 F-150 Super Crew. You save $16,000. We have over 300 trucks to choose from, and every vehicle has been clearly marked with our everyday low Maxwell Ford price. I-35 South on the Motor Mile, or visit MaxwellFord.com.
We make it easy to buy at Maxwell Ford.
This is the most special of all special weeks at Thundercloud, because the most popular sub on the Thundercloud menu, the California Club, is at the plate. The California Club is your favorite for a good reason. It's delicious times two, starting with Thundercloud's creamy avocado, piled with crunchy lettuce, tomatoes, onions, turkey, bacon, and cheese. Try it now for only $4.49.
Thundercloud Club.
Celebrate your love this Valentine's Day by surprising her with a beautiful piece of jewelry from Diamonds Direct. We've put together a fabulous collection of Valentine's gift ideas starting at around $200. Stylish rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, gifts that will last a lifetime and always carry a special meaning for her. And on Valentine's weekend at Diamonds Direct, we invite you to meet nationally acclaimed designer Sylvie in our store. Sylvie, an award-winning designer, is one of us, lives right here in Texas, but is now one of the largest and most popular engagement ring designers in the U.S. The Sylvie collection is designed by a woman for a woman. Her designs are timeless, versatile, and sophisticated. Sylvie has that one-of-a-kind look that every girl wants. Come and meet this extraordinary designer Friday, February 13th and Saturday, February 14th at Diamonds Direct. Get a free gift with any Sylvie purchase and enter to win a stunning Sylvie necklace. Make this Valentine's the most romantic and memorable ever with help from Diamonds Direct, Austin's direct diamond importer at the Domain beside Dick's Sporting Goods.
Making Super Bowl 49 the safest one ever is an easy call. Before celebrations begin, make a safe ride home part of your game plan. Whether it's a cab, a car service, or a designated driver, planning ahead means you can enjoy every down of the big game with friends and family responsibly. Need to call a cab? Download the Bud Light Taxi app available in your app store. A message from Bud Light, Ground Distributing, and AM 1300 The Zone, reminding adults to stay in the game. Celebrate responsibly and enjoy Super Bowl 49.
Are you still smoking? Really? You know how bad it is. You know, and you're probably tired of getting hassled to quit. You may have tried e-cigs, but they just weren't satisfying. Now, for the first time, there's something that really works. The advanced vaping system from Finn. Unlike any e-cig you may have tried before, Finn provides full flavor, full vapor, and full satisfaction with no hassle. It's the only one that comes pre-filled, so there's no mess, and only great F in taste every time. Available in major pharmacies and retailers. Finn. It's F in awesome.
Perfect 10 is where the girls are, and we're celebrating the big game in style with $4 pints and $25 beer towers noon to game end. First 100 after 4 p.m. get big game swag bags, and Perfect 10 is giving away $1,000 in door prizes, including NFL jerseys and a Man Cave starter kit with recliner and flat screen. Free barbecue tailgate from 4 to 7 p.m. with $4 Deep Eddy and Z Tequila. Perfect 10, where the girls are at 16511 Bratton Lane. Find more at sugarsperfect.com.
12 and ticking in the fourth, and Seattle leads Super Bowl 49 by 10. Brady breaks huddle. Pointing out his protections. Running back at his side. 4 wide. 3rd and 14 from his own 28. Brady gets the shotgun snap. Winds up. Moves up in the pocket. Shuffles. Throws a pass. Caught by Edelman. He makes the grab at the 50. Breaks a tackle. Runs down the middle of the 45. Runs between the hash marks to the 40. And he's down to the Seattle. Are they going to say he was down at midfield? Let's see now.
That's amazing to me, Kevin, because I don't necessarily know that his knee hit the ground. We're going to see it right here.
Well, they mark him right now at the 50, but let's see if he did hit the ground.
I think he hit the ground. His knee looked like he hit the ground. If the officials did not blow the whistle.
You're right. Good call, Boomer.
But they are going to move the ball back to the 50-yard line. That's exactly where it should be. But what a catch.
Did you see the hit?
By Julian Edelman. Woo! And to have the presence of mind to get back up and run with the football. This is what we were talking about, Marshawn Lynch and his attitude. Can you believe that Julian Edelman is the one that's showing the attitude for the New England Patriots?
He was knocked into next week, but he held on. They're at midfield, and it's 1st and 10 with New England on the NFL logo painted at midfield, moving from right to left. Brady in the gun with 4 wide, trailing by 10, under 10 to go in the 4th quarter. Screen pass caught at the 45-yard line by Vereen. Runs to the 50. Now comes to the near side and crosses the 46. He's by the 45 and down the sideline to the 42. And a flag is thrown. He's into Seattle territory on the near sideline at about the 42. But let's see what the flag.
That's going to be a hit out of bounds, Kevin. It's going to be 15 yards against the Seattle Seahawks defense. He was clearly out of bounds when he got hit around the knees.
There's a 9-yard catch and run as it stands.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense number 29. They hit out of bounds. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
That was on Earl Thomas, one of the best safeties in pro football.
So now the New England Patriots have a little bit of momentum on offense. And one of the reasons for that was that Rob Ninkovich sack on Russell Wilson for the Patriots' last defensive series.
It's 1st and 10 for the Patriots at the 27 of Seattle. 4 on the line, 9.5 to go. New England down by 10. Shotgun snap. Brady takes the handoff, now winds up a long arching spiral pass down the near side, broken up in the corner of the end zone. A spectacular breakup by Fitzgerald Simon. And they were going deep downfield for the receiver, Brandon LaFell. Incomplete pass. What a defensive play.
Well, Simon has been victimized throughout the night. And this was a very good play by Simon as, again, the referees are allowing the hand checking to go on down the field.
And you like it?
I do like it. You know, I mean, let the guys play. I don't want to say ticky-tack fouls, you know, lead to a loss for one of these football teams, especially with the way that this game has been played thus far.
On the Seattle 27, 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff out of the shotgun. Goes to Vereen, gets a block from the right tackle. He's working outside the hash mark to about the 25 and picks up 2 on the run. He's hit by linebacker K.J. Wright of the Seahawks. To the 25 of Seattle, and the clock continues to tick at 9:11, 9:10, with Seattle leading 24-14.
And a huge play right here, Kevin, as you well know. 3rd down, 3rd and long in the red zone here. No sacks, no turnovers.
Brady in the gun, 5 wide, 3rd and 8 from the Seattle 25. 4 on the defensive line for the Seahawks. 5 in their secondary. Brady studies it all, pointing out his protections. Gets the shotgun snap, sets in the pocket, moves up. He throws a short pass up the middle. It's caught by Edelman, 15. He goes to the 10. He's inside the numbers, the 5. And he crawls his way with a dive down to the 2. A 22-yard catch and run by Julian Edelman. Brought down by Thomas. And a player is down. It is 1st and goal, New England.
I'll tell you, great job by the offensive line of the New England Patriots. 3-man rush. Tom Brady steps right up, slides right up the middle, finds Edelman in the void. Edelman does what he does best. He catches the ball. He goes north and south, puts his shoulders down, gets it down to the 5-yard line.
The back of the ball touching the 5. It is 1st and goal to go for the New England Patriots. Trailing by 10, approaching 8 to play in the 4th. Brady is under center with the single back and 3 wide. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back 5. Throws a line drive, and it's over the head of the leaping one-handed attempt at Julian Edelman about a yard inside the goal line on the near side of the field. Covered by Simon. Incomplete pass. 2nd down and goal.
That's at least the 4th or 5th misfire from Tom Brady. He looks like he's going to run a slant. He goes back out to the sideline. He is wide open. Brady could lob it out there for a touchdown. But remember, Julian Edelman goes, what, 5'10"? And Brady just fired that ball out to the sideline. I don't think Tom Brady realized just how open Edelman was.
Blunt is in the running back. 2nd and goal at the 5. Brady in the gun. Deep in Seattle territory. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. He bounces up and down. Throws a line drive pass in the back of the end zone. A leaping 2-handed catch for the touchdown. It's grabbed by Amendola. Heavily covered in the back of the end zone. A 5-yard laser thrown by Tom Brady. And the Patriots are back in business. Down by 4. The extra point in waiting. 7:55 to go in the 4th. And Tom Brady has just set the record for the most career Super Bowl touchdown passes with 12.
A nice route by Amendola. He goes right up the seam and gets right in front of Earl Thomas and makes a nice catch. A nice throw by Tom Brady. And I'll tell you what, ever since Cliff Averill went out of the game, all of a sudden the pass rush for the Seattle Seahawks has basically been nullified by this offensive line of the Patriots.
Here's the extra point by Gostkowski. Good snap, ball put down. Right-footed kick is away, and to our left it is up, and it is good. A new score at Super Bowl 49, 7:55 to go. It's Seattle 24, New England 21. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One. Auto Trader presents Car Shopping with the Dukes of Hazzard.
Our old car can't shake the sheriff anymore, Luke. We need a new one. What was that? A text alert from Auto Trader. I let them know what we wanted, and they found one that has it all. Look, it's perfect. Yee-haw! Hey, another alert. The price dropped on that car. Auto Trader again? No, Daisy needs her shorts from the dry cleaners.
Auto Trader helps the Dukes find the perfect car, and they'll help you find your car your way in Hazard County or the Austin area.
Wendy's presents Red in the Metal Detector.
Hey, Frank, find any coins?
Nope, just junk. A sword from the Civil War, a platter that says Buckingham Palace.
Ooh, I think you got something.
Oh, I hope it's a quarter. You know, 4 of those, and I can get a junior cheeseburger from Wendy's.
Oh, I got another gold bar. Man, I can't catch a break.
Wendy's Junior Cheeseburger, 100% pure beef for just 99 cents. It'll change the way you see change.
Now that's better.
Prices and participation may vary.
University of Phoenix is dedicated to helping working adult students advance in their careers through accessible education, and you may recognize one of these students, Larry Fitzgerald, the great wide receiver for the Arizona Cardinals. Larry, University of Phoenix, partnered 5 years ago to create the Focus to the Finish Scholarship for students just like him. And for more information, go to phoenix.edu/Larry. Tom Brady, 3 touchdown passes, 2 interceptions. We've got a 3-point game with 7:55 to go in Super Bowl 49. Seattle 24 and New England 21.
Kevin, you couldn't ask for anything better than this, and I think what we're seeing here is the ebbs and flows of a football game. The momentum shifts, and now the Seattle Seahawks have had a number of injuries on their defense, and I do believe that the loss of Cliff Averill pays big dividends for the New England Patriots, because Michael Bennett, as good as he's been here in the second half, basically was non-existent on that last drive. And I got to believe that if I'm Josh McDaniels, I'm sensing that the pass rush may be getting a little slowed down, because you now have the ball, you're in shotgun, you're throwing the ball well, and they have their passing group out on the field. That means Shane Vereen is in the backfield. LeGarrette Blount may come in here or there on short yardage, but it's all about throwing the football and all about a quarterback who's trying to add to his legacy.
Gostkowski will kick off from right to left. He sends it skyward, end over end, and over the head of Baldwin, who does not move a muscle. In the end zone, touchback to the 20-yard line. Here comes Seattle leading by 3, 7:55 to go in the fourth quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Get in the zone.
Believe in yourself. This commercial-free hour brought to you by you, but you keep interrupting. And the 5 touchdowns!
It's nice when things are tuned, especially when it comes to your vehicle. So maximize your refund with a tax time tune-up at AutoZone. Save $2 each on Autolite Iridium XP spark plugs after mail-in rebate. See store for restrictions.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's John Gruden, and I'm here to talk to you about the greatest month of football ever. What did you think I was going to talk about? The greatest month of cupcakes ever? Football is what I do. Making it fun to watch is what Hooters does. Flat screens everywhere you look. World-famous wings. And, of course, Hooters girls. Do Hooters girls make your wings taste better and your beer stay colder? Do they make football more fun to watch? Yes. Yes, they do. So get into Hooters and watch all the postseason action during the greatest month of football ever.
A reminder to stay with us for the Westwood One Super Bowl 49 post-game report. We'll have the Lombardi Trophy presentation. You'll hear from members of both of the teams, both winning and losing, plus analysis, highlights, and much more. Brought to you by Corona Extra. Corona Extra reminds you that after the game is the perfect time to kick back and relax on your game day beach with an ice-cold Corona Extra. 7:55 fourth quarter. Seattle 24, New England 21. The Patriots just scored. And let's go back to the sideline and James Lofton.
We all know about beast mode. Well, so far the Seattle Seahawks have 153 yards rushing in this ball game. They averaged 173 yards during the regular season. Even had 194 yards last week against the Green Bay Packers. But I really believe that if they want to get something big here, offensive coordinator Darrell Bevell is going to have to reach into his bag of tricks and come up with a designed quarterback run to put the ball in the hands of Russell Wilson, because the front seven is really stacking that box tightly to stop Marshawn Lynch.
And James, you're right. You know, think about what Russell Wilson has done tonight. He's only completed 9 of 13 passes. They've been judicious, to say the least, but he's run the ball 3 times for 39 yards, and those runs have killed the Patriots.
Wilson at his 20 under center with the 1st and 10, leading by 3. Gets the snap. Spins, takes the handoff, drops back 7, winds up, looks long, down the middle of throw. It's low and uncatchable, incomplete for the diving receiver Lockett on the numbers at the 40 of the Seahawks. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10. A reminder to shop Jared, the Galleria of Jewelry, with 5 times a selection of ordinary jewelry stores. Find a Jared store. Shop anytime at jared.com. 2nd and 10 for the Hawks.
I'll tell you what, the Patriots got away with one there because Butler tripped and fell. He then reached out and tripped Lockett. The ball was thrown as Lockett was falling down to the ground. If he stays up and catches it, he's probably running for a touchdown.
Hawks at their 20, 2nd down and 10. Handoff goes to Lynch out of the shotgun, goes over the center, bangs off bodies like a pinball, and he's past the 20 and up the middle he goes to about the 25. He picks up 5 on the play and hit by Seliga on that defensive line for the Patriots.
And you know, Kevin, we kind of just passed over the last play because it was an incompletion. But when you watch it on the replay, you're wondering, what is the backstretch thinking about? What is he looking at? That should have been pass interference called on the New England Patriots at worst. At best, Lockett stays on his feet, catches the ball, and runs for a touchdown.
Patriots have 5 in their secondary. Seattle 3rd down and 5 at their own 25, moving left to right in the gun. Arms extended. Wilson gets the belt high shotgun snap. Moves out of the pocket, cocks his arm, throws a pass down the near sideline. It's incomplete. It's incomplete at the 45-yard line, down the near sideline in Seattle territory. He was looking, I believe, for Chris Matthews, but Matthews was about 10 yards downfield. It's incomplete. 2nd consecutive Seahawks 3 and out. They got to punt the ball.
Kevin, at the end of the first half, Russell Wilson took off for a long run. Jamie Collins missed him. And when you see that play, you say, okay, the momentum is clearly on Seattle. They go down and they score a touchdown. They come out, they score 10 points here in the second half. That Rob Ninkovich sack of Russell Wilson on the previous series has changed the momentum of this game in the favor of the New England Patriots all of a sudden.
Ryan to punt, and he sends it skyward. It's very high, and it's fair caught at the New England 35-yard line by Julian Edelman. Traps it against his chest, looking up into the bright lights on a 40-yard punt. Fair caught. Here comes Brady onto the field, trailing by 3. 6:52 to go in the 4th. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Did you pay for child care last year? Did your mom move just down the street and say, I'll watch the kids while you're at work? And you were like, great. But then she said, let's discuss rates. And you found out the exact price of Grandma's love, plus overtime and holidays. No matter what you went through last year, answering questions like, did you pay for child care, is much simpler. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
Last year, the pros at your Ford dealer performed the works over 3 million times. So you can be confident your Ford is getting expert service. Confident enough to wear red to a bullfight. Here, boy. Right now, get the works for $39.95 or less, minus a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95. Ford service. Go with confidence.
Up to 5 quarts oil, taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 3/31/15.
Behold, the Subway Steak, Egg White, and Cheese. Start your day with the most beautiful breakfast this side of daybreak. The toasty flatbread foundation will smooth out morning's ups and downs. The juicy steak is stacked high enough to see well over any morning fog left in that noggin of yours. Plus, it's loaded with protein-packed egg whites, melty cheese, and whatever else you love, like jalapenos or spinach. The Subway Steak, Egg White, and Cheese. As great as the sunrise itself. Subway. Eat fresh.
At participating restaurants, visit Subway.com for full nutritional information.
Let's check the attendance here at the Super Bowl, brought to you by StubHub. Hey, fans, on StubHub, there are only good surprises, like no surprise fees at checkout. Plus, you'll get free perks like surprise seat upgrades when you sign up for StubHub fan rewards before you buy. Get to StubHub.com today, where there are only good surprises. $70,288 inside the dome with the roof open here in suburban Phoenix. All right, 6:52 to go in the 4th. 3 New England timeouts. Seattle holding on to a 3-point lead. Brady Boomer 1st and 10 at his own 36. They got the ball.
You can't ask for a better situation from an analyst standpoint, a fan standpoint, and a player standpoint. This Super Bowl 49 has been terrific. And what a finish we are in store for right now.
Brady in the gun from his 36, first and 10. He gets the shotgun snap. He moves up. He looks right. No. He looks left. No. Now he looks across the middle. It's a one-handed lunging catch across the middle made by the running back Vereen at the 45 and taken down right there. He picks up 8. What a remarkable glove catch with one hand. K.J. Wright makes the tackle to the 45-yard line of New England.
Again, very good pass protection by the New England offensive line. And Brady steps up, finds just enough room, and finds the adaptable, the flexible offensive player that is Shane Green. Out of the backfield, lined up as a wide receiver. Amazing player he has turned out to be for the New England Patriots.
Brady is 44, second down and 2, 5 in the secondary. Brady is in the gun. Shotgun snap. He sets, he bounces up and down, throws a pass. It's caught by Vereen on the near side, flat at the 50-yard line. Belted right there and hit by Cam Chancellor. Right on the numbers at about the 49. He picks up 4 in that little pass by Brady.
And a first down. And when you watch the way Shane Vereen plays, I mean, it's amazing how he catches this ball in the backfield, ball thrown behind him a little bit, and he does not fumble the ball when Cam Chancellor hits him. He has 10 catches tonight for this flexible offense that is the New England Patriots.
Fourth quarter clock at 5:42, 5:41, 5:40. Seahawks by 3. Brady first and 10 at his own 49. He's in the gun, flanked by a back and 4 wide. Edelman in motion. Shotgun snap to Brady. Short pass, near side, backpedaling. Belt high catch made by Edelman. Breaks the tackle on the 50. He goes to the 45 and he dives ahead. Outside the numbers to the Seattle 43. He picks up 9 on that play.
Kevin, I don't know who's going to win the game. But if Julian Edelman does not get MVP votes for the New England Patriots, if in fact they do win the game with 8 catches and 106 yards, the little things he does when he catches the football, he makes 3 Seattle Seahawks miss him to gain the extra yard to get them to a 2nd and 1.
Brady at the 43 of Seattle, second down and 2. Fourth quarter clock at 4:55. Shotgun snap to Brady. Little pass in the flat. It's caught by Vereen over the shoulder. 45. Far side 40. He angles to the far sideline. A flag is thrown. He goes down to the 36-yard line, 37-yard line of Seattle. In front of his own bench across the way. A catch and run of 6. The tackle by Maxwell. Let's see what that flag is all about with 4:47 to play in the fourth, and Seattle leading by 3.
I think offensive pass interference against the Patriots.
Pass interference. Offense number 11. Blocking downfield, 5 with the catch. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, second down.
And the reason that happened, Kevin, is because he's trying to hit Vereen out of the backfield. But Bruce Irvin makes a great play. He reads the play, so Brady has to hold the ball, negotiate the blitzing linebacker. And because of that, it was Danny Amendola who was locked up, blocking Byron Maxwell down the field. But it was a really smart play by Brady, but it just took a little bit longer than was initially drawn up.
Patriots break huddle on the painted NFL logo at midfield, moving right to left. Fourth quarter clock at 4:47. Seattle leads by 3. Brady second down and 11. At his own 48, in the gun, 3 wide left, 2 wide right. 5 in the Seattle secondary. Shotgun snap. Brady sets. Moves and throws a line drive down the middle. Caught him inside 40-yard line. Gronkowski. Caught him with both hands and he goes to the 35. Angles to the far sideline. He goes to the Seattle 31. A catch and run of 20 yards by Gronkowski. Hit by Chancellor. It's a first down for the New England Patriots to the 31-yard line of Seattle.
Some matchups you're going to win and some matchups you're going to lose. Timeout by the officials. Looks like somebody's hurt for the Seattle Seahawks, but the important thing to know here is that Dan Quinn knows that he can't get pressure with his front 4, so he has to blitz. This time he brings 5 in the coverage. That means it's man coverage all over the field in the secondary. There's no way that Cam Chancellor could stay with Rob Gronkowski in that situation. Brady finds him a huge first down.
Brady standing with the first and 10 at the 32-yard line of Seattle. His white Patriots jersey, grass stained. He's in the gun. By Vereen, dances at the 35, runs to the far sideline after the chest-high catch, and he's out of bounds at the 32-yard line of Seattle, hit by Sherman. With Boomer Esiason, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Subway Fresh broadcast booth in Glendale, Arizona. The new Simple 6 menu at Subway. 6 subs, 6 meals, just $6 each, all day, every day. Subway, eat fresh. Fourth quarter clock at 4:05. Seattle leads by 3. Patriots have it second and 10 at the 32 of Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know how Richard Sherman doesn't get bored out there. He's been thrown out once. The completion for 6 yards and last made the tackle there coming up from his secondary position.
From the Seattle 32 seconds in, Brady shotgun snap, line drive throw, leaping two-handed glove catch on the far sideline. Gronkowski at the 20-yard line of Seattle. He picks up 12. He's got the first down. He's hit by Wright. And Brady just set the mark for the most pass completions by a quarterback in Super Bowl history. He's hit now 7 consecutive.
When this matchup presents itself, Tom Brady is reading it perfectly. Rob Gronkowski's lined up as a wide receiver to the right. KJ Wright, the linebacker, goes out to match up with him one-on-one. Remember earlier, it led to a touchdown.
Here's a 1st and 10 handoff, and it goes to Vereen. Runs over the center on that 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Past the 15, between the hash marks. And he's down to about the 13-yard line. Tackled by Bobby Wagner in the defense for Seattle. The clock at 3:20, 3:19, 3:18. Seahawks lead by 3. The Patriots are driving. A gain of 7 right there.
And you're going to have an interesting dilemma for, for Pete Carroll, the head coach of the Seahawks. If the Patriots get inside the 5-yard line under 2 minutes, he's going to have to start thinking about using his own timeout so he leaves enough time on the clock if, in fact, the Patriots do score a touchdown.
Brady's 2nd down and 3 from the 12. There's a line drive pass to the near side. Over the shoulder catch is made by LaFell at the 5-yard line of Seattle. He gets the ball on the near sideline, grabs it, a 7-yard pickup. It's 1st and goal to go with the Patriots at the 5 of the Seahawks, trailing by 3. 2:52 to play in the 4th. This is amazing. How about the catch by LaFell, who caught a touchdown earlier in the game?
And again, I go back to the point, Kevin. As long as it stays north of 2 minutes, Pete Carroll's not going to call timeout. But if it gets down to 2 minutes, and the Patriots are going to be methodical like this and eat up the clock, then he's got to consider using his own timeouts to stop the clock. And it looks like Brady's going to use one right now.
He sure is with the 1st and goal at the 6. 2:50 to go, 2:52 to go in the 4th quarter. With Seattle leading by 3, the Patriots are deep in Seahawk territory. This is going to be some kind of finish.
Will be, Kevin, and while I have a moment here, I just want to say on behalf of my foundation, in our quest to find a cure for cystic fibrosis, I want to congratulate the 2015 Sacks for CF Scholarship winners. Thank you, AbbVie, for your promotional support and commitment to the CF community, which makes this all possible. Over $200,000 raised through our CF for Sacks program, Sacks for CF program here, Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday night football.
What do you think the conversation was with Brady and Belichick on the sideline moments ago?
Well, all I can tell you, they obviously want to score a touchdown. They're not thinking about the clock on offense. You want to get the lead. And certainly right now, you have the run-pass option. There's so many different things you can do. And the thing that I do like about what the Patriots present to the Seattle Seahawks are all the different variations of personnel groupings. And right now you see an eligible receiver, number 71, Cameron Fleming, in the game. This is the heavy set offense that they have.
On the 5, 1st and goal for Brady with an I formation. Gets the snap, hands off Blunt, over the left guard, digs his way, crosses the 5, outside the hash mark, digging his way, and then finally brought down near the 3 of Seattle. He picks up 3 on the run over the left side, hit by Bennett. It's 2nd down and goal for New England. The clock at 2:35, 2:34, 2:33, with Seattle holding on to a 3-point lead.
And the play clock is down to 25, so they will have to snap the ball before the 2-minute warning.
Vereen is in, Blunt will lead. And the Patriots break huddle, moving right to left. They trail by 3. They're at the 3. It's 2nd down and goal. One back, that's Vereen. Brady is under center. He looks to the left. He looks to the right. He's got 3 wide. He gets the snap. He drops back 3. Cocks his arm, throws a line drive pass. Caught! A leaping 2-handed touchdown reception. Julian Edelman, a yard inside the goal line. And New England has taken the lead on a 3-yard touchdown pass by Tom Brady. They beat their old Simon. 2:02 to go. It's 27-24, the New England Patriots.
Kevin, you remember the previous play that they ran on the previous situation? The same type of play. I told you Brady didn't realize how Julian Edelman was so open that he just threw it over his head. They ran the same exact play. He gets away with a little push-off on Simon, but this time Brady floats the ball out there, and it's an easy completion for a touchdown. 4 touchdown passes for Tom Brady. This extra point means, if he makes it, 28-24, no overtime. Sorry, Kevin.
Like you predicted. The extra point, Gostkowski. Ball put down. The right-footed kick is up, and it's good. 2:02 to go in Super Bowl 49. Coming from behind and down by 10, the New England Patriots have done it again. They lead it 28-24 over Seattle.
Well, did you see what Russell Wilson did at the end of the second half, out of the first half?
Yes.
What did he do? 29 seconds, he scored a touchdown. So this New England Patriots defense, since the Rob Ninkovich sack, has taken over this football game. I'm telling you, if you are Matt Patricia, the defensive coordinator, you are Bill Belichick, you can't just sit back there and play passive like you did at the end of the first half. This game is still in the in the mix, and you have to be careful playing against a quarterback like Russell Wilson, who can make all sorts of big plays. He's got an arm to throw it down the field. Now he comes to play pass interference, defensive holding, illegal contact, all those things that keep offensive possessions on the move. So if you are this defense and you want to finish the game, this is where you have to do it.
Patriots 14 unanswered fourth quarter points. Guys, get to Macy's and look like a champion. Whether you're chilling at the tailgate, hanging with Buzz, or suiting up for a night on the town, find your look at the men's store at Macy's. New England has got the ball teed up at the 35. They lead by 4. Each team, well, let's see, 3 timeouts for Seattle, 2 for New England. Here's the kickoff by Gostkowski. Deep back is Doug Baldwin. The kickoff coming from right to left. This is out of the end zone again. I mean, he kicked it a mile. He kicked it to Tucson. It's a out of the end zone kick, a touchback to the 20, and here comes Wilson. They were just in this predicament not too long ago against Green Bay, and they won.
So what did we talk about at the pregame, Kevin? We talked about this is going to be a fourth quarter game. That the quarterback that has the ball last is going to have a chance to win the football game. And that's exactly where Russell Wilson finds himself. If you want to talk about a young man who has been unflappable throughout his 3-year career, it's this kid right here. And he showed it at the end of the second quarter. Let's see if he can do it here at the end of the game.
Russell Wilson in the offense of Seattle, down by 4. They're at the 20-yard line with the 1st and 10. They're moving from left to right. Wilson's got 5 wide. Looks into the nickel secondary for New England. He's in the gun. Wilson now with his cadence gets the shotgun snap. Turns left, throws a line drive pass, far side. It's a leaping two-headed catch down the sideline in motion. It's caught by Lynch from the 50 to the 45-yard line of New England. What a catch by Lynch. Knocked out of bounds by Jamie Collins. Picks up 31. He's done it again. Marshawn Lynch, a spectacular reception.
And a great throw. 2-minute warning right now, Kevin. And the one thing that we have seen all night long is the lack of the New England Patriots to put pressure on Russell Wilson. And that's why Matt Patricia, and I think Bill Belichick, have got to think of something to get some pressure on this young man and put him down on the ground.
2-minute warning. New England leads by 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, brought to you by Channel Lock for more than 125 years. Fiercely made in Meadville, Pennsylvania, USA. 28-24, the Patriots in Super Bowl 49. You're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.
Your toolbox may not be able to talk, but it says a lot about what kind of man you are. And nothing's more embarrassing than a toolbox full of gizmos and gadgets. You see, a real toolbox has real tools. Like the famous Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier. The 440 says you're a fella that's ready for anything. It says that your old man taught you a thing or two about getting things done. The Channel Lock 440 tongue and groove plier. The most versatile tool you can own.
Ready to be amazed? Metro PCS is ready to give you unlimited 4G LTE high-speed data for $50, period. Taxes and regulatory fees included, all riding on T-Mobile's nationwide network. $50, period. No gimmicks, no annual contracts. But this offer is only available for a limited time. Only at Metro PCS. Available only on Metro PCS GSM LTE phones. BYOD phones not eligible. Coverage and services not available everywhere. Restrictions apply. See store and metropcs.com for details and terms and conditions of service.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 49. 28-24, 14 fourth quarter points unanswered by New England. They lead by 4. 1:55 Boomer Esiason to go in the fourth quarter. Seahawks 3 timeouts. They've got the ball, 1st and 10 at the New England 49.
You talk about legacy, you talk about history, you talk about all sorts of crazy things. Russell Wilson has been in the NFL for 3 years. He has a 42-13 career record as a starter. That's both the postseason and the regular season. Of those 42 wins, 15 have been game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. How about that?
Unbelievable.
Pretty amazing.
So now from the 49-yard line of New England on the NFL logo at midfield and moving left to right, here comes Seattle down by 4, 1st and 10. Lynch is in, shotgun formation, 3 on the line defensively for the Patriots. It's 1st and 10 from the Patriot 49. Wilson does a long line drive along the numbers. A leaping attempt. It's broken up at the 30 of New England. They were going for Curse. The coverage on the play by Revis and McCourty. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
And Matt Patricia and Bill Belichick dial up a blitz this time. They can't let Russell Wilson just sit back there and survey the field and start making plays all over the place. A nice play by Butler. And again, plenty of time for Russell Wilson, but at least this time the Patriots brought 5 guys in the pass rush.
Wilson gets off his knees, breaking huddle. 2nd down and 10. Seattle is at the New England 49, moving left to right, in the gun, flanked by Lynch. 6 in the secondary for the Patriots. Wilson, arms outstretched. McCall calls a timeout. He saw something he didn't like, and he calls a timeout with 1:50 to go. 2 timeouts left for the Seahawks, who trail by 4, 28-24.
Certainly not a killer timeout. I think you want to be safe. You don't want to be sorry right here. It looked to me like the Patriots were going to bring an all-out blitz, and I think Russell Wilson felt very uncomfortable about his pass protection in this situation. So again, I'm telling you, beyond his years, most young quarterbacks would snap the ball, run around like a lunatic, and make some mistake. But this again shows you why people are so high on this young man and his ability to handle tough situations with great poise.
Tune in April 6th through the 12th for Westwood One's coverage of the Masters live from Augusta National. Log on to Masters.com for live action all week long. Masters.com, your online source for the 2015 Masters. The Seahawks break huddle. 1:50 to go in the game. Patriots lead by 4, 28-24. 2nd down and 10. Seattle with their quarterback Russell Wilson in the shotgun, flanked by Lynch and 3 wide. 5 in the secondary for the Patriots. Shotgun snap is low. Picked up by Wilson. Sets in the pocket. He looks. He cocks his arm. He throws long. A spiral down the near side. It's almost picked off in the end zone. Knocked away by Browner. They double-team the receiver streaking down the near side. Chris Matthews. It is incomplete. And Seattle has it 3rd down and 10.
And Kevin, think about this. Again, no pass rush whatsoever. Russell Wilson is sitting back there. He launches his ball 65 yards in the air. It's one-on-one. It's Matthews and Browner. That's how close these plays can be here late in these games. What an arm. What an arm.
3rd down and 10. Down by 4. 1:41 left in regulation. From the Patriot 49, shotgun snap to Wilson. Cocks his arm, throws a line drive. Leaping, two-handed, helmet-high catch at the 40-yard line made by Lockett. He's got the 1st down. He's to the 38-yard line. He picks up 11 on 3rd and 10. Ryan was beaten. The ball's at the 38. It's 1st and 10 Seattle. The clock is ticking. 1:23, 1:22, 1:21. Seahawks have 2 timeouts. From the Patriot 38-yard line. In the gun. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Cocks his arm. Throws an arching pass down the near sideline. Leaping attempt. Knocked away.
He caught it.
Oh, and it was caught on the deflection. Caught on the ricochet. Curse at the 5. Curse has caught the ball at the 5. On a 33-yard deflected completion. It's 1st and goal, Seattle.
And now, if you are Bill Belichick, Kevin, I'm sorry about that. You have to think about using your timeouts here because you got to leave enough time on the clock in case these Seattle Seahawks are going to score a touchdown. The question is this a catch? Is it a catch?
We are under 2 minutes.
It's a catch.
It is a catch. It hit about 18 parts of his body. On the sideline, on his back, he got the ball when it looked like it was a deflected play. And the ball was knocked away.
2nd charge timeout. Seattle.
Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One in stereo, your home for Super Bowl 49.
Live from the Bud Light Studios in Austin, Texas. You're listening to Sports Talk, AM 1300 The Zone, KVET Austin. Seattle called the timeout. The ball is at the 5.
Seahawks have one timeout remaining. They trail by 4, 28-24. They've got the ball, first and goal to go at the New England 5.
All I think about, Kevin, is the catch that David Tyree had against the Patriots up against his helmet. I mean, who would have thought that he would have held on to that football, and to watch Kearse come down with this ball as he's laying on his back, and now on the 5-yard line. So I'm telling you, I think if you are Bill Belichick, well, number one, you got to watch Chris Matthews, right? You could still run the ball here if you are the Seattle Seahawks because you have one timeout left. And this is an amazing situation here because I think if you are Bill Belichick, you want to make sure that you have time on the clock so you can get the ball back and maybe kick a field goal to tie the game.
Seattle first and goal at the New England 5. Under center, the quarterback. Wilson hands off, and it goes to the left side, and it's Lynch digging his way over the left tackle to the 1. He picks up 4, taken down there. Clock at 57, 56, 55. With a 4-point deficit, Seattle's got the ball. Second down and goal at the New England Patriot 1.
If I'm Bill Belichick, I got to be calling timeout. I don't understand why he's not calling timeout.
The ball is at the Patriot 1. The Seahawks break huddle. Second and goal at the 1. The quarterback, Wilson, is in the shotgun formation. Lynch will flank him to his left. 2 wide to the near side, 1 to the far. In the shotgun, there's the snap. It's felt high. Quick throw. It's intercepted at the goal line. It's intercepted by Malcolm Butler. Malcolm Butler is intercepted Russell Wilson at the goal line. 20 seconds left. He returns the ball to the 2. A flag has been thrown after the interception.
Well, the play is going to be for excessive celebration. Everybody came out on the field to mob Butler, and Butler does an unbelievable job getting inside, and I'm surprised that Russell Wilson threw it here. Butler read the play perfectly, went behind the pick, and ran right to where the slant was going to be thrown. For a minute there, it looks like it's going to be caught, and then all of a sudden, Butler comes out of nowhere and makes an unbelievable interception. Then the flag obviously comes on after the play is over, and this will be an excessive celebration.
Wow. The interception has been confirmed.
And it was made at the goal line on a short line drive pass.
After the interception, the penalty would be after they kick the goal. New England keeps the ball. First down.
Malcolm Butler is a rookie free agent out of West Alabama, and he has just come up with an interception for the ages.
Yeah, I think he just saved Bill Belichick, too, because if that ball is caught and it goes in for a touchdown, you'd have 20 seconds left on the clock, and the Seattle Seahawks would be kicking off to the New England Patriots.
The ball will be at the 2.
Well, I'll tell you, Butler's had a rough night tonight, but I'll tell you, he came up with the biggest play of the game. Wow. So, Kevin, what would the discussion be had Seattle scored?
Patriots would have had 2 timeouts. They were moving with such confidence downfield. Seattle here now in the victory formation is quarterback Tom Brady. Now they're at the 1-yard line, and Brady is actually standing under center, but his feet are in the end zone.
Where's Greg Schiano when you need him, right? And I can tell you right now, the Seattle Seahawks have everybody.
Second charge timeout. New England.
Brady will run to the sideline, and he and Belichick, in their 6th Super Bowl together, have a quick conversation.
I'll tell you what he's telling his guys. Let's go on a hard count, because let's see if we can get them to jump offside. Most of this night has been played with a silent snap count. I think Tom Brady goes hard snap count right here. Try to get one of these defensive linemen to jump offside and to get them to be able to move outside of the shadow of their own end zone. Let's see if he does that.
In the victory formation from the 1, 1st and 10 for Brady.
Yep, got him.
They sure did. They jumped. And it's against Seattle.
And that's exactly what Belichick told Brady. When they called timeout, see if you can get them to jump offside, and guess what? He got them to jump offside, move them out to the 5-yard line.
Defense number 72. 5-yard penalty. Go first down.
I don't want to overblow this, but, it's a typical thing that you practice all year long. You just never know what is going to happen for you and when you need it. And so for the Patriots, it happens here in Super Bowl 49. But that's preparedness, and that's coaching, and that's understanding the situation.
Now they're at the 6, and it's 1st and 5, and Brady gets the snap and falls to a knee. The clock is ticking, and now stopped, and now shoving after the play. The clock at 18 seconds, and there is an incredible amount of shoving and pushing, and maybe even punches thrown as they congregate in the end zone.
Yeah, that's a real shame. It's been a great football game, and to have this happen at the end of the game is nothing but an embarrassment. I think the fans here are disgusted by it. You don't know whose fault it is. But you got a great Super Bowl. You have two great franchises, two great teams. Quarterbacks going toe-to-toe, coaches going head-to-head, and then you have it end like this is ridiculous. But you know what? The Patriots, I'm telling you, Kevin, all week long, kind of silent, not saying much. And they had to be steamed after the Deflategate and all the allegations that have been thrown their way, and that investigation will play through, and we'll find out in a couple weeks exactly what that whole situation entails. But don't think for a moment that they haven't used that for motivation. And I think that motivation and all the anger has boiled up between these two teams over the last 2 weeks, showed itself right there.
Timeout. Seattle, 30-second timeout. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Instigator number 51 has been ejected.
Irvin.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Bruce Irvin has been ejected.
Wow.
18 seconds to go. Seattle is out of timeouts. New England leads by 4. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Patriots at the 20-yard line. An interception at the goal line by rookie free agent Malcolm Butler out of West Alabama. A virtual unknown on this New England team has come up with the biggest play.
Well, Tom Brady's going to be 21-8 all-time postseason. He'll be 181-55 overall as a quarterback. This will be his 4th Super Bowl victory as a quarterback, tying him with, obviously, Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana. I don't know what else to tell you. They were down by 10 points. The momentum of this game was clearly on the side of the Seattle Seahawks. A big sack by Rob Ninkovich kind of turned the entire momentum in favor of the New England Patriots, and then Tom Brady went to work.
Bill Belichick has just been doused with Gatorade across the way. Out of timeout, Seattle stands on defense. 18 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49. The Patriots lead it 28-24. One more kneel down and it's over. Brady gets the snap, falls to his right knee. The bench is empty. And the New England Patriots have just ripped the heart out of the defending Super Bowl champion Seahawks with 14 unanswered fourth quarter points and win Super Bowl 49 28-24 as Tom Brady throws 4 touchdown passes, setting records along the way, and a 4th championship for the Brady-Belichick combination, the most successful in pro football history. As the streamers are falling and the confetti is shot in the air, Malcolm Butler with his first career interception at the goal line as Seattle was deep in New England territory. Comes up with the game's biggest play. Welcome to the Westwood One Super Bowl 49 postgame report. Brought to you by Corona Extra. Corona Extra reminds you that after the game is the perfect time to kick back and relax on your game day beach with an ice cold Corona Extra. We have not seen a quarterback head coach combination this successful. We've had other quarterbacks win 4 Super Bowls, but to be in 6 and win 4, something no quarterback has ever done, and Brady has done it with a win in Super Bowl 49, 28-24 over the defending champion Seattle Seahawks.
Well, Kevin, this game lived up to all the pregame hype. It was a tight game. It was a physical game. It's a 4-point game at the end of all of this stuff. And when you think about the way Tom Brady played in this game, it's really amazing. 2 interceptions that cost his team dearly, but 4 touchdown passes to ultimately win the game. Let's go down to the sidelines to James Lofton.
I'm down here with Malcolm Butler. Now, everyone will remember the play that you made on the goal line, but you came in the 3rd quarter and started making plays as soon as you went on the field. Malcolm, how you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Way to go, buddy.
Thank you.
He's being congratulated by Coach Belichick right there.
Say that I forgot your question.
How are you feeling?
I feel good. I made a play to help my team win, and I've worked so hard at practice, and I just wanted to play so bad and help my team out, and I got out there and I did exactly what I needed to do to help my team win.
But it wasn't just that one play, because you came in the 3rd quarter after some of the other guys.
I was ready to play. I was fired up. I was on the sideline waiting to get in, and I was ready, and I prepared hard this week, and I was just ready to play.
You know, you think about all the confetti coming down. Who's here watching you play this weekend?
My mom and my girl.
Congratulations. Fantastic play. You go down in Super Bowl history.
Thank you.
Mark Malone, who you got?
James, I'm standing here with Rob Gronkowski, who was just being mobbed by everybody, including Mark Wahlberg just a second ago. Your reaction, Rob?
Unbelievable feeling. We played such a great team game together. This is the most amazing feeling ever. What a great team victory. Yeah, it's unbelievable. This is undescribable.
It was a great game plan. Early in this game, it seemed like you were probing that defense. You lined up all over the place trying to find out who might cover you.
All over the place. You just got to line up everywhere and just do what we do. Everyone played together well, and it was excellent. It was unbelievable.
You were able to overcome 2 very costly turnovers, but the 4 touchdown passes by Brady were unbelievable.
Looking forward after every drive. Score, not score, just keep on moving and just go on to the next drive and take one play at a time.
What does this mean not only for you but for this organization?
It's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable feeling. It means everything. This is awesome.
What do you do now?
I gotta go. I gotta celebrate.
Rob Gronkowski getting mugged over here right now as confetti continues to fall out of the sky right now. Again, Mark Wahlberg, the actor, came over, gave him a huge hug with his child. He had his child with him. And as you might imagine, Gronk is just having a ball. James Lofton, let's go back over to you.
Well, I'm here with Akeem Ayers, who earlier in the season, you weren't even with this ball club. How does it feel winning a Super Bowl?
I mean, it's a good feeling. Just been through all, just where I came from early in the year. From a team where I wasn't playing at all, then, to get traded here mid-season and come in and contribute, and then to, go all the way to the Super Bowl. I mean, it's a good feeling. No words can explain.
Obviously, the backstory, you were with the Tennessee Titans. You didn't want to say anything bad about them. But what is it about the Patriots that makes it so special?
I mean, just our work ethic and the expectation that we have right here. Every game we expect to win. And, every guy's, doing that job. Everyone is dependable. I got to depend on each person to do that job. And, it's the same thing each week in the team, don't matter the score, we're always in it, we always believe we're going to win, and, we fight to the end of the game.
Super Bowl champion Akeem Ayers. Thanks a lot. Over to you, Mark.
James, thank you. I'm standing by with Danny Amendola, one of 4 guys that caught touchdown passes today. Danny, your reaction?
All the adversity we deal with all year, all the adversity we dealt with this game, came down to the end. It's a great feeling to win this game, man. It's great.
You guys looked like you were on point early in this football game. You couldn't do anything wrong. At halftime, it seemed like you came out a little bit sluggish. What kind of adjustments might have you made at halftime?
We just wanted to get our job done. That's what we focus in on at one play at a time. We got a lot of great football players on this team, and it came down to the wire.
Tom Brady coming this way. He's running us over right now. James, back to you.
Well, I'm here with Brandon LaFell. Brandon, a year ago you were in Carolina trying to get to a Super Bowl. How does it feel to be a Super Bowl champion?
Man, it's a great feeling, man, especially the way we won this game. We was down 10 in the 3rd quarter, in the 4th quarter. We just kept fighting, man. We didn't give up on each other. We believed in each other.
we just dug deep and found a way to come out with a victory.
You had a touchdown reception early in the game, and you kind of had them on their heels. And like you said, they came back. What were you thinking on the sideline?
Defense just give us a stop, put the ball in Brady's hands, and we got a great chance to win this game.
The ball's on the 1-yard line. Seattle Seahawks have Marshawn Lynch in the backfield. You saw that ball go up in the air. What were you thinking?
I was hoping that we knock it down, and we tip it, somebody make a pick. I was just hoping we just stop. I'm hoping we hold it to a field goal. But that guy, Malcolm Butler, man, he gives us problems every day in practice. And for him to make that play, man, it's great.
Fantastic win. Mark, if grins were money, I'd get a lot of money off Brandon LaFell right now. Mark,
all right, James, thank you. I'm standing by with Brandon Browner. Brandon, you did not get a chance to play in that Super Bowl win a year ago with Seattle. This has to be very special for you.
Awesome. You know, it's somewhat my redemption, but I'm blessed and fortunate that the Seahawks gave me a ring. You know, but this is what we play for, to win the championship.
You guys made some adjustments, particularly at halftime. How different did that offense from Seattle look in the second half?
We didn't make no adjustments. We just played some bad ball at crucial times. We gave up the touchdown with under a minute, you know, and then we had the same scenario down here, and we made the play when we were supposed to.
It's tough to be brothers, and again, you didn't play in that Super Bowl. Does this Super Bowl mean more than last year's Super Bowl ring?
For sure, because I was able to play in it. But I'm blessed that they my brothers, man, because they vouched for me to get a ring when I was suspended. So I'm forever blessed for them dudes over there. But at the same time, I worked hard with my brothers that I've gained over here in New England to win this one, actually playing this one.
Brandon, congratulations. Go celebrate, brother.
Appreciate it, brother.
Kevin Harlan, back to you, buddy. Great job down there, guys. Final score, Patriots 28, Seattle 24-14. Unanswered New England fourth quarter points. Coming up, we'll have the trophy presentation and return with more of the Corona Extra post-game show. We're listening to Super Bowl 49 on Westwood One.